Oh boy. Oh boy. It's so stinking spoopy. Oh, it's so spoopy in here. Who even? How even? There's so much. Gotta move that. That needs to be over here. What is that doing over here? Who even is that guy on screen setting up a fire hazard? Who is he? It's ridiculous. And has he done a roll call? No, of course he hasn't. YouTube, hello. YouTube's working. Twitch is working. Alerts appear to be working. Very excite indeed. Okay, we leave that up. That audio is set correctly, so it's not gonna blow out anybody's ears. We haven't even tested the drink yet, so we don't even know if it's gonna be good. It might be terrible. Where's my pencil? I need a pencil. By gosh, by golly, no pencil? What do you mean justice for clicky pen? Listen, that pen isn't even supposed to be used on regular old paper, okay? That's supposed to be used on like a cool notepad thing that the hot bride bought me, okay? Okay. I need a pencil because I'm doing a bunch of note taking for these. Listen, there's a lot of record keeping that needs doing, all right? A lot of record keeping that needs doing. Huh, babe?
Yeah.
Yep.
I like to write in pencil too because, you know, mistakes.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm like, why have I ever picked up a pen in my entire life?
Ever.
Probably never a good idea.
Right? It's never a good idea. It's unbelievable. All right, let's see. Turn down that little bit on our end. And we probably go over to... Oh, hello!
Hello.
Wow. Hi there, hello. Okay, yep. No, that the green definitely is not picked up. It's crazy. Can you even see that? Through the foliage?
No.
The green, I mean?
No.
Yeah.
Not on camera.
Not on camera.
I can see it in person.
In person, it is like a blinding green.
You're like green. He's
I'm
green.
Yeah, I know, everything is. Nope.
I'm green.
Not on this camera. Ridiculous. It's unbelievable. I am behind on chat. How the heckin' heck? How's that sort of thing happen? Ahmed, Drew, Leanne, and Dee Dee.
It seemed appropriate. I don't know why.
And Mel and fabulous Gwen and Pa. Hello. Chillin'. It's good to see you. Welcome. That's right. He busted out the stepladder. He sure did. Wearing my hoodie right now. Damn.
Yay.
It's a good looking hoodie.
I like those hoodies.
Weren't you just wearing that a little bit ago?
Yeah, I basically live in mine.
I got it. Choking on air. Oh no, don't do that. That's not
me too.
terrible. Crash, it's good to see you. Welcome in. Sam, how are you, Sam? Good to see you. Hello. Excited for the spooptivities? Me too. That makes the twos of us. Special night, yes. Gussenstein. Nope. That's not a thing.
Does that make me bride of Gussenstein?
Wow. Hot bride of Gussenstein. Ready to adopt another plant. I'm the plant daddy. Dang. Bugan is the plant daddy. You hear that? That's crazy. Hi, Leanne, friends. Hi, Gwen. Very good to see you. Hello. All the Leannes. That's right, we're collecting them. It's a big to-do. It's a big to-do. Playing with the lights. I messed with the lights quite a bit. It took a really long time to do this time lapse. I still have that like looping in the background. Whoops, let me just get rid of that really fast. Yeah, it took me far too long to do that. Let's see if that works. It does. Covers up the hot bride, which makes it awful, but...
Yeah, do that. Cover me up.
Nope.
Cover me.
I got you, babe.
Thanks.
You're covered.
I'm glad that you got my 6, you know?
Oh my gosh. Vamp, it's good to see you, my legendary friend. Hello.
Hi, Vamp.
Sabrina, how you doing, Sabrina? Good morning. I hope that work treats you well. Good luck out there. Skittles! Wow, if he never comes on,
Yay,
we would know it was a house fire. That's a lot of candles.
Okay, you guys,
You ain't wrong.
I was triggered.
You ain't wrong.
I was like watching these candles like a hawk.
It was a lot. It was a lot of fire.
I was so scared.
Okay, it was so much fire, and it was so much danger, and I almost burned a bookshelf to the ground.
What?
But we didn't.
What?
But we didn't. Instead, we were legendary. That's right. Instead, we were fabulous, and we crushed it, and there were no worries.
And we didn't give our wives heart palpitations.
We did not give her too many heart palpitations.
No heart palpitations.
Yep, we did not. We did not. You know, if anything I said was even going through, acting up on phone, I don't know. Oh yeah, this is the thing. Yeah, it's true. If you've never seen the speed run, you guys, I wanted to let it run a little bit longer today because it took a really long time to do. Plus, we made 2 kinds of drinks, and that took me longer than I expected. It's my fault.
It was in the spirit of spook.
Every candle in this house is in this room. Not even close.
Not even close.
Not even close.
We have for as many plants as we have candles. I don't know what happened. We just love candles.
We have a lot of candles. We have a lot of candles. No, that is not a thing. Not a thing.
We
Coughing.
Get really into the holiday spirit.
Oh no. Feel better, Vamp. Feel better.
Feel better, Vamp.
Those are all scented candles. It's gonna be quite the mix of smells. Some of them were scented candles. Most of them were not. Okay, scroll bar. We are scrolling. Oh, wow. Hugin, and Skittles in the same room at the same time. I don't believe it.
Lots of dancing in it.
Pixar didn't happen. Yep, Paw's going ham. Look at that. We are friggin' hyped. There's a rave happening. It's nutty. Also disappointment, like the rest of us, Bugan. Like the rest of us. Zena, it's good to see you. Lurking, but I see you. There's Dee Dee. Hi, Dee Dee. Fabulous. Best Bugan ever said.
I don't know. It feels right. I don't know why.
It's way too funny.
It feels right.
It's way too funny. Ronnie, how you doing, Ronnie?
Aww.
Hello. Ronnie's also got a rave going on.
Oh, we love dance. Please dance for me. I love this.
It's very good. We love it. How can I possibly leave you behind on chat? I don't know what you're saying, Skittles. I don't know. Double, it's good to see you. Hello. Fabulous human. Precisely when he means to. Indeed, all of that. I love candles. 20 in every room.
Yeah.
Tink, it's good to see you. I appreciate the lurk, sir. Joke. Hello, Joke.
Joker, my friend.
Hydrate and anti-tilt. Wow. All right.
Twist my arm.
All right, gang. You're here for the Goth Garden. But maybe you don't even know that Friday nights are a thing we call Goth Talks. This is a little time where we gather around and typically do more serious stuff. Tonight, we're not doing that. Nope. Next week, though, I have a short stream again because of military stuffs. We both have military stuffs that are screwing up next weekend. So Friday and Saturday will be short streams next week. I'm thinking, I still haven't fully settled, I'm thinking I actually do a serious talk with my short time that I have next Friday. We'll see. We shall see. But in the meantime, this is not it. But typically for the talks, we have 3 ingredients, 3 components, what comprise an ideal talk. We don't always get all 3, but sometimes we do. Not tonight. Not tonight, but sometimes we do. First of which is good drink. So we're going to capitalize on that anti-tilt by telling you guys about a new drink that we got to make.
I'm excited for this.
This is very fun. This is the Grave Digger. Not the monster truck. It's different.
Oh, but I do like the monster truck too.
Monster truck's cool. I saw that when I was a little kid.
Me too.
Bob, it's good to see you. Thumper, hello. Aki.
Aki.
How you guys doing? Hello. Gus, can you grow goth girlfriends? I think you can like nurture them. Yeah.
Just get them a little snack.
Yeah, snacks. Like they like snacks.
Fuzzy blanket.
Yep.
Goth girls like that too, I think.
There's a website that I can't remember the name of that they love. Yeah, you know, stuff like that. What are y'all drinking? Did I miss it? Telling you right now, Bugan, you're here just in time. You're here just in time. And Bob, I hope you're well, my friend. It's very good to see you. Get them snacks. Yeah, they love snacks. That's how you keep them, you know, nutrients.
I'm going to give you guys the key to women tonight, and it's snacks.
It's snacks and blankets.
Snacks and blankets.
And fuzzy socks.
Ladies, am I right? I'm right.
So this is the Grave Digger. I did not post the recipe for this in the Discord because I didn't have time. But if it's any good, and we haven't tried it yet, so if it's any good, I'll post it tomorrow, sometime during the day. But we have to see if it's good first. This is an interesting little concoction. See, it's like dirt. You see the dirt? We've got crushed up Oreos on top. It's very fun. So yeah. Element number 2 is good smoke, but no cigar here tonight because of all the logistics and all the nightmare and all the plant stuff, so none of that. But element number 3, dear friends, is good company. And this is where each week I come empty-handed, but except when I'm joined by the hot bride, which is just chef's kiss. What a rarity, what an actual treat. But dear friends, outside of the hot bride, who I'm absolutely blessed to have just in any day of my life, this is where you guys come in. Each week, it is not lost on me that you could be spending your Friday evening any old way or doing any old thing. Boogan and Dee Dee are on their 6-year anniversary.
Oh.
Doing date night here.
Should we tell them what day it is for us?
Sure.
No?
I already told him.
Oh, you told him?
I told him in a DM, but I didn't tell them.
Oh, okay.
Anyways, it's to you guys that we get to raise our first glass of the evening. Hopefully it's not disgusting. Cheers to you.
Jeez, I hope not.
After all that.
All I got was Oreo and whipped cream, and it was delicious.
All I got was drink, and it was coffee. It's very strong coffee.
I only taste alcohol.
It's just coffee.
I think that this... You have to mix it. You have to, like, stir it. Because it doesn't... Like,
it was shaken.
Go together. Oh, did you shake it?
Yeah, this was in a shaker tin. This is not separated. It's just coffee.
Sometimes I get coffee. Sometimes I get whipped cream and Oreo. It's just kind of like a mystery every time.
I don't know that I'm going to post the recipe for this. The rest of them are like bangers that I can vouch for. I might mix all this together.
Yeah, I think I need to mix mine.
You want a toothpick?
Yeah.
Okay, here you go. Hang on.
Whenever you're done. No rush.
So much rush. So much rush. So much hurry.
It's not a rush.
Boop.
Thank you.
Here you go. Very good to see you guys. It's very good to see you guys indeed.
I saw Mel say that I was right. Thank you, Mel.
She right. Vamp says yep.
Oh, thank you,
Yep.
Vamp. See?
Looks around to see.
They get it.
Is he talking about us? I am talking about you, Aki. Stellar company. Go Axe! It's good to see you, sir. Welcome in, welcome. It's a pleasure to see you, my friend. I hope that Weekend's Eve, in fact. Weekend's Eve finds you well. And how bright, I can't say, but wish you all had a good night. Aw.
Aw, thank you.
Very good, very good. All right, let's see. Nope. That made it worse.
Oh no. I'm in danger.
This is a poorly balanced drink.
Yeah, I think
Nope.
maybe like Kahlua or something to make it creamier. I don't know.
You'd have to make it.
Or more whipped cream. I mean,
It needs.
always an option.
It needs like a simple. So Kahlua would do it.
Yeah.
But
like the alcohol is too harsh.
It's
my eyes want something sweet because whipped cream and Oreo.
Nope. Don't recommend. Don't recommend. Not even gonna tell you how to make it. I mean, you can find it online.
It was a cute idea.
It was cute to look at.
Yeah.
Like you.
It had like a little shovel in it.
You know you're looking at the one if there's like a little shovel sitting on top.
Cute.
We don't have a little shovel. We only have big shovels.
I mean,
oh,
it's still drinkable.
It's drinkable. It's just what?
It's not. It's not what I was. It's not what my eyes want. It's not what I was expecting.
Thump says, "I know what day it is, Hop Ride."
Oh yeah.
Thumper's memory is too dang good. Oh my god! All right, gang. He got coffee. She got alcohol. Yeah, I remember the story from the book receipt. Oh yeah. Well, there you go. So yeah, you know, we celebrate love here every day. It's true. We do that.
Ooh.
Commodore, it's good to see you. Is that Jack Nog? No, I wish it were anything other than this, but I don't know what Jack Nog is. I don't know. Place, hello, Hop Ride. Hi, beautiful friend.
Yay! Hello, my friend.
You're the beautiful friend.
It's the twin.
It's you.
Gift churro, many besos.
Some Demerara would be good, Aki. Yes, that would be good.
That would be good.
Suki, hello. I'm here in spirit, but also in the garden with poor reception, and I'm getting so burnt, even though I'm applying sunscreen every hour.
Oh dang! Be careful, Suki. You got that hole in the ozone layer.
I told her your new that you're buried in 2 new jobs and you're out burning on the farm, Suki. So she's like, oh no. You're getting strong though. Every single time I see you're like, my muscles don't do this anymore. I'm like, but they will soon.
Oh yeah, you'll get there.
Get strong, baby. We love to say eggnog with Jack. You mean like
Jack
just
Daniels?
Eggnog? Because eggnog calls for bourbon. What do you mean?
Gus makes the best. Oh my god, I can't wait.
She likes. So this is funny. We now have 2 drinks that call for whiskey that she loves that I made. So that's pretty cool. I gotta get through this so actually I can go get the thing that is the second whiskey drink that she likes.
Oh yeah, we drinking tonight, baby.
We drinking tonight is gonna happen. Boo-boo. He said thanks, but it was hard to understand through a full face.
I'm glad you gave him a treat for me. Hopefully he remembers.
It's pretty cool. Yeah, Aki. I think I have the recipe for the eggnog posted in the Discord though.
Guys, it's so good.
Links in the usual places, but I think it's there. Let me go check. Let me pull this up, make sure I'm not forgetting. If you guys aren't in the Mafia Community Discord, you ought to be. There's a section on the side once you accept the rules. Rules are kind of tough to get in. Be advised, be scared. On the left, over in the categories, there's a section called Pick Your Poison, and under that is Sips. Okay? Sips. And the Sips section has all these categories of drinks. Okay? The eggnog is a type of milk punch. Yep, it's in there. In fact, it's the only milk punch that I've posted. Wow, look, I haven't even shown them these ones yet.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, that's fun.
That one.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. We'll have to do that this year.
We'll have to do that.
There's several. There's some other. Oh, yep. There's some good milk punches in here. Yep. Oh, yeah. Yep. Anyways, the only milk punch thus posted is the eggnog, and it is quite good. The funky.
Barbados rum.
She wants the Barbados rum. I called for dark rum or bourbon or a mix, and she liked the mix. I think. Now I don't remember. It's been a year. I think. Why we said you liked something with bourbon in it. It was this. Huh. There's the Amontillado Sherry. Yep. All that good stuff. All that good. Yeah, I think we did equal parts.
Okay, but yeah, it has to be the Barbados.
The Barbados rum.
At least in my opinion. You can use whatever rum you want. But we get this Barbados rum, and it kind of has like a banana-y flavor.
Mm-hmm.
And to me, it really makes.
She also liked it with the Jamaican rum, which is pretty funky, but not as much as the Barbados rum. So, I don't know. Gus, can we fix Mike Gate? Hot Bride keeps randomly getting choppy.
Oh, sorry. I'm probably not projecting very well tonight. I'm sleepy.
Yes. There. Should be better. I really hope that doesn't mess something up, but it should be better now.
Scary.
You tell me.
Is it better?
You tell me. Scoot the mic closer. That is not a possibility, my friend. That is not a thing. Not in my setup. Nope. Everything is in its place. Nothing can move. It's all bespoke. All the wiring is exactly the right length to where everything is. This is not a setup for 2 people.
I don't remember G. Never mind. That immediately failed.
I don't know. But thank you for telling me, Mel. I appreciate it. Never had an eggnog and whiskey. Oh. With whiskey, I actually made it and never had whiskey in my life. And I thought, this would go good with Jack. Up until me making it, I had only had the store stuff. I got you, Commodore. I'm a simple kind of guy. Sadly, most of the time, I prefer my alcohol spirit neat. Needs to stand on its own, in my opinion. Sure, Aki, sure.
That's fair.
Yep. That's fair. It's a custard shake. It's called a milk punch, but a custard shake. We're just gonna like mix it around. It's gonna be great. Everybody can come up with different ways of saying it. It'll be fun. Maybe. I put you both on my main TV and his little ears perked. He knows his dealer.
Good. Yep.
His dealer, indeed.
Yep, he played me like a fiddle, but I don't care. He's so cute.
Ridiculous. 3 years ago, before I had whiskey. I see, Commodore. I got you. What about the Mars rum? I don't know what that means, Double. I don't know what that means, the Mars rum.
Like Mars bars?
I don't know.
No, that doesn't make any sense.
Hot Bride has that sweet, soft voice. It's true.
True.
She's the nightmare of all microphone people. Unless you get a Cool Kid ASMR microphone, but those are very expensive. I've looked into them. I'm not prepared to drop that kind of money. Not just because of the microphone. I'd be prepared to drop that kind of money in a vacuum. It would be a lot, but I could justify it. What I can't justify is then I would also need a friggin' XLR hookup. I would need to have an XLR system. Why can't I think of what it's called? Whatever. The thing that lets you use XLR mics. So anyways, don't have it. Don't have it. She's clear, just a little lower because far away. Thank you, Skittles. I appreciate it. Sounds better anyhow. Yep, I did mess with some things, so I'm not trying to break things. I take no responsibility for this. I just wanted to hear Hot Bride. I also want to hear Hot Bride, Mel. You can't be blamed.
Thanks, guys.
Can't be blamed. Still want you guys to try and make a syllabub. I have no memory of this place.
I don't know what a syllabub is.
Have no memory of this place. Ray! Hello, Ray. It's good to see you. Welcome back. Looking cozy. Very good. She is also cozy. She is,
got my blankie
she is
tonight.
Wrapped in blankie.
I'm cold.
And I am sweating. This is the life that we live. I am always too hot and she is always cold.
Yep.
Where should we set the thermostat? Actually, it doesn't matter. We just set it to the cheapest. So...
Cheapest and blankets.
Cheapest and blankets. That's the way. That's the way. Gus Asmer. Well, listen, Double. It's an expensive prospect to get that microphone and XLR set up. So, I don't know. Maybe someday. Someday. A mixer. Thank you, Leanne. Yeah, a mixer to plug it into. But I don't have an interface for it in any case. I like fun ways of saying things. I refer to nuclear energy as magic rocks that make water hot and makes things spin. We need to use magic rocks more. Right, that's like what was Mouse called dice? I think was that when we were hanging out with them in Utah? They all had different names for dice. Were you their place? You would remember this maybe. They called them math rocks.
Oh, that's funny.
Math rocks and shoot, there was another one. Shiny math rocks. There's another one. It was a drug reference. Drogas. Blankets, sweaters, and fuzzy long socks. There you go, Aki. Aki knows.
I'm wearing fuzzy socks.
I've come to annoy you again. Is that right, Ray? Well, I'm just glad to have you. Regardless of motive, glad to have you indeed. I use XLR and have a mixer with phantom power. I don't know what that means.
Sounds cool though.
I don't know what phantom power that means, but that does sound awfully cool, Leanne. Magical math rocks, yeah, shiny math rocks. It's like, oh, you know what it is? It's crystal maths.
Oh yeah, that makes sense.
That's what it is. Crystal maths. Yep. I'm pretty sure that's what it was. Anywho, it's very good to see you guys. Welcome on in. It's a pleasure indeed. I am really trying to just blow through this so that I can get something better, because this hurts my delicate sensibilities to keep drinking.
It's hard to drink fast.
It's because it's got the chunks.
It's got the chunks, and to me it tastes very like alcohol-y, like harsh alcohol.
Yeah, why?
When I'm expecting sweet.
Why would it taste like this?
It's really hard to drink. I don't know.
Let me look at the recipe again.
It's like I smell coffee. I smell Oreo and whipped cream, but I get like alcohol. Actually, that sip was good.
You know what?
It just doesn't mix.
It's mixed.
Not mixing.
It might be this.
Okay. That's the most.
No, it's gotta be. It needed. That's so crazy that this wasn't enough to sweeten it up, especially given the one we used. Yep, not gonna tell you guys. Not gonna tell you. Not gonna ruin it. We're not gonna do it. Also, hey, thanks to everybody over on YouTube. That's pretty fun. Look at all the people on YouTube land.
Hey, yeah, YouTube.
Look at all the YouTube land. It's kind of crazy. Pa, how's you doing, huh? How you feeling? How's you? Chunks, indeed.
Chunks.
Hold hands. Ah, is a command to hold hands. What's in it? Aki. Oh, fuck. Okay, so it's brandy, Grand Marnier, a vanilla coffee liqueur. The vanilla is apparently important. That it?
Yeah, and then espresso.
And then a shot of espresso, which she just pulled shots for.
Whipped cream and Oreo.
Yeah, whipped cream and crushed Oreo. So it's the brandy. Like, the brandy doesn't go with this.
Yeah, maybe it's a different...
No, that's a... I wasted good brandy on this. I'm Sag. Hi, you and Hot Bride. I can't stay very long. Sabrina! I know. We saw you had to run to work, but I'm super glad that you're here. You're doing great things. Doing important stuff. Doing the leaders things. The leaderships and all of that. Very good to see you, madame. Very good indeed.
Cheers.
Could be the brandy. Yeah, I suspect that's what it is, Aki. This is just it's a poorly made drink. Like, see, normally I have pretty good sources for cocktails, and then I do my own balancing. This one was blind, okay? It was a fun, gimmicky Halloween drink, which, you know what? This is the second gimmicky Halloween drink that's been a disaster. We didn't even show the other one.
We didn't even show it didn't even make it because it
was disgusting.
It didn't work.
Like, I get that you want to make a cool looking drink, but you know what? First and foremost, it needs to be frickin' drinkable. You know what I'm saying? Brandy doesn't play well with my experience. Friend who will swear otherwise. I don't know. Tired of being a leader. I need a break. Mood. She works in manufacturing, by the way.
Oh, yeah?
You feel that?
Yeah, I felt that.
Feel that, right?
I feel that.
Right in the PTSDs?
Yeah.
Woo! Let me tell you, Sabrina, by the time we left our manufacturing operation, we were sitting there dying to just have jobs where we could clock in and clock out. We were like, oh my God, can you imagine just being an employee? How fabulous would it be to just be an employee?
And then we did, and it was nice.
We used to dream about it.
Yeah.
Clocking out.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is gross. I don't know that I want to finish this.
I'm gonna finish mine. I'm not gonna waste it. We don't waste in this house.
Yeah, you're right.
We don't waste in this family.
Nope. Place looks amazing. You look amazing, Garrett. Aw, thanks, Sabrina. If only you guys could see what I see. Hang on. Actually, you know what? Hang on. I'm gonna post this picture, okay? You guys can't see it as we see it, all right? But I just took this picture of this setup, of our set right here, with my phone, okay? I'm gonna send this to the Full Metal Botanist channel in the Discord, and you tell me what it is you're not seeing, what this camera is incapable of doing, okay? You'll see and be like, what the yeah, and then you'll see what we're seeing, all right? So for reference for the rest of the night, you'll know what I'm looking at. That's just not gonna open. Hello? Discord, what are you doing? Oh, there you go, okay. Full Metal Botanist. What? That's not how those words work. What capital letters. We see. Send. Okay. Someone can tell me if that went through because it's not showing me. Someone has to look into the Discord, all right? You gotta look in the Full Metal Botanist channel. Let me know if you're seeing what I'm seeing. God, you remember? You see this? Look at this picture. Look at this. Look, it's such a freaking good picture.
Yeah, that's cool. It looks fake.
It does look fake.
It looks Photoshopped.
That's what we're seeing when we look around, okay? That's what we're seeing right now. This camera is incapable. I see Charlie there in the bottom right. Oh, did right here? Did one there? Oh my god. Oh my god. It's crazy. Chug, chug, chug. Yeah. Can't imagine going back to just being an employee anymore. Yeah, well, Aki, there's a different from you, owner-operator. That's different from being able to clock in, clock out. Did I tell you what Churros and I are doing for Halloween?
No.
I said... I recommended something, and you said, ooh, I really want to do that, and we were toying with the idea. And now I don't remember what that was. Dang it. It was something. I had a good idea. You'll have to tell me. I don't know. I'll take it. Wanna take it, Boogan? Oh my god, you'll take it? You'll have this? Okay, well, there's not much left. It's just the dregs at this point. But what I'm gonna do...
Oreo, though.
Is... Ugh, I'm not eating that.
When I drank the last bit of mine, it was literally just all Oreo.
Nope.
And it was kind of...
Nope.
I like Oreo, but...
No. We're gonna go grab an actual drink and not this one. Actually, I can go grab it if you wanna entertain.
Oh, yeah, let's have a little Garth time, guys.
Okay. A little Garth time.
A little quiet little time.
To just arrive and leave at a set time, whether the job's done or not. I know, Sabrina, would be great. Not in my nature. I know, same. Frustrating. See 60s veterans flashback. That's accurate.
Place is gonna be Miss Frizzle and Liz. That's so cute.
Yes, that's what it was. Miss Frizzle and Liz. Yes, that's what it was.
So cute.
Because I was like, damn, Miss Frizzle. And yep, that's what it was.
I love it.
That's what we were talking about. I never would have guessed that. Not in a million years. I wouldn't have done it. I see Charlie. Oh, yeah. Oh, Charlie in the grass. Vietnam flashbacks. I knew Charlie in the grass, and I was like, why? It's because I read things out of order. Because I'm a dingus. I'm so mad at your camera right now. I know, Mel. Did you see that picture? It's crazy. I'm going to have to upgrade the camera someday, but that's like a big change. To upgrade from the camera that we have to like an actual camera, that's a whole to-do. That would involve like the tower thing, a really expensive camera. Once again, hookups that I don't have, a whole bunch of post-processing stuff. Once you move off of like webcam and you go to camera, your life's over. So stream camera makes it dark. Yeah, well, it's not, I don't know. Can't be changed. Testify! Hello, Testify. It's very good to see you.
Hi, Testify.
Oh, we're doing it. Hell yeah, I love it.
I love
Over here scanning book titles. Oh, from the set back here? I don't even know what shows in the camera. The camera has really good fidelity, so yeah, you'd be seeing some stuff in high def. Let's see, what are you seeing?
This is like just a fraction of the books we have. Mostly it's all of the like history books in here.
Yep. Yeah, this is a lot of history books. Yeah, you can't even see these things. Huh! You can see one of them. I got a handful of the terrorism books back there and all that. My old line of work. Crazy. Hello everyone, hello Obride. How you doing, Testify?
Hello.
You doing alright? You doing okay? Military mostly, yes. Room looks like Poison Ivy's compound. Well, Poison Ivy, you go ahead and take over here.
Okay.
Well, I have to swap you places. I'm gonna go get drinks, y'all. That's what I'm gonna do. Real drinks, not this sludge. I'm so glad I made a single.
Yeah, me too. It's good that we hedged our bets.
Wow, I was dead set on making a double. Yeah,
Thank you.
I was dead set on making a double. All right, babe, I leave them in your capable hands.
Okay. Oh. Hey guys. What's up? Oh. Testify you're tired? I'm tired too. I've been up since 4 a.m. You know, just doing homework. But I got it all done. So tomorrow I get to rest. And then I have the next... I don't even know. I'm not counting because I don't want it to make me sad. But I don't even know when my next day off is after today. Or tomorrow. So, you know. You'll have to excuse I didn't put on any makeup tonight. I was just hoping like the turtleneck and the blanket would distract you guys from the fact that I have nothing on my face right now. So, you know, we can just, you know, we can just be raw together tonight. Just like get to know each other. Homework makes cowboy stuff look easy. I don't know about that. Cowboy stuff is hard work. When I think of cowboy stuff, I think of like digging fence posts. And I think I would like probably die if I did that. Rest up good. Thank you, you too. Hell yeah. I love checking out people's book collections. I used to check movies too. But now it's all digital now, Stag. Yeah, I remember like back in the day when you had like your DVD library. It was like, ooh, what do they have? And like the bigger your DVD library, like the big entertainment centers in people's living rooms would have like, we had like a glass one where you could like look through the glass. That was pretty cool. I need Boogan to have that homework dedication. CD. Funny. Yeah, it's hard. It's hard to keep up with it. Like sometimes I'm like, is my brain still working? I don't know. Can you die from too much homework? Maybe. Who knows? You're gorgeous how you are. Aw, thank you, Sabrina. I appreciate it. You know, all you need sometimes is just like some lightweight face moisturizer and good thought, I think. You're glowing. Aw, thank you, Testify. That's nice. Mel, you guys are so sweet. I appreciate it. Fence posts are the light stuff? See, I don't even know. It seems... I've been roping 3/4 grown calves all week, trying to mark tags and determine cull and sales stock. See, that sounds like hard work. I don't know. What, mark tags and determine cull. And what's cull? And sales stock. Does it mean like, you're like seeing how much stuff costs? TD the betrayal. Now I'm single. No, we don't want to break you guys up on your anniversary. You love each other. You gotta just, you know, have some snacks and talk it out, I think. It is, but I'm glad to be roping again. Hey, Jack. Hot bride in the mafia. Rum tush time zones. Yes, indeed. Gus is getting some punch, but he'll be back soon. I guess I spoiled it. It's like this fall punch thing that he's bringing, and it's so good. It's like one of those dangerous drinks where you can't taste the alcohol, but it's so good. And it has whiskey in it, and I'll drink it. This is like character development, because traditionally I don't really like whiskey. I had like this thing where I was a dumb one night and I drank way too much Jim Beam, and so now, you know, everybody has that story. Usually like it's like a tequila story, but mine is a Jim Beam story, and just like the smell of it makes me want to die every time. But this drink is good. I can't taste the whiskey in this one. I'm getting behind on chat. Cutting and roping. Doing rodeo in 3 weeks. Ooh, I love going to the rodeo. I love watching the bulls. It's always kind of scary, but cool too. Ooh, see, here it is. Gus is back, guys.
It's got the...
Well, thanks for having a... Oh, okay, good to know. Yep. Thank you. Thanks for having a nice little time with me. I'm gonna give you back to Gus now. Ooh, riding a bucking horse. That's scary. Yeah, the horses are like more scary. I don't know, the bulls, I don't know, I feel like you get more hurt on a horse. I don't know why.
Because testify.
They're faster, I think.
Because testify. That's why. All you gotta do is know about testify and how hurt this actual cowboy gets. And then you're like, oh, horses do damage, it turns out. All right, you wanna try it?
Yeah.
Madam?
Her?
I went with the tall, so I don't have to get out. As,
That's
as
okay.
Yeah, so. I don't know.
Ooh,
What?
this is different. Wait.
Did you get the clove or something? What? Well, yeah, we changed the bitters, remember? You said experiment.
It's still better than the Gravedigger. But I can taste the whiskey in this one.
What?
I was just telling them that I couldn't. This is one of those dangerous drinks where you can't taste the alcohol. I think it needs more cider.
You can go ahead.
I think I'm gonna go put more.
Top it off with cider. We got lots. This is the same. I don't know how she tastes that at all. I don't know. Might ride a bucking horse, but they're scared. Oh, it's Testify saying that, you see? See? Danger! This danger! Can't smell Fireball anymore after someone evacuated nearly a bottle of it in my car. No, that's terrible, Mel. What? Okay, you can talk about Fireball when you come back. She wants to talk about Fireball, Mel. I'll skip the Fireball commentary, okay? Wanted to do barrel racing when I was younger. Oh. Gus disapproves of me riding a Bronco after everything. Yeah, there's so much, I gotta say. 3 barrels in the ring as fast as you can on a specific path. Oh, Jack! Good to see you, my friend. Scrum-tush time zone dude, sir. Guts, hello! So many cards. I hope you had the best time, Guts. I hope it was super fun. Looking forward to hearing about it. I think Place's comment, the Hot Bride, wasn't noticed nor read. All right, let's go see it.
What happened? I'm sorry, Place.
Hey, Hot Bride, I DM'd you on Discord. I don't know which is claimed. So I'd like to let you know which or whenever it comes in.
Okay. I'll look at my DMs.
We'll pretend.
Sorry, I missed your message.
I don't know what that means.
I don't know either, but I'll find out when I look at the message.
I don't know which is claimed. So I'd like to let you know which. That sounds like a plant question. No, down she goes. Yeah, she's.
I'm having a secret.
Oh, it's a secret meeting with Plays. Okay. Did you want to talk about Fireball?
Okay. All I wanted to say was.
Mel says I can't stand the smell of Fireball anymore after someone evacuated nearly a whole bottle of it in my car.
Okay, that's exactly what I was gonna say. When somebody pulls out the Fireball, you know that the night is going in a bad direction, and but also, I have great memories. When Fireball comes out, all of the classiness is gone, and I love Fireball for that.
Just being true to itself.
It's just true to it. It's like, I'm not gonna try. I'm not here to impress anybody, but we're gonna dance.
Just.
We're gonna dance.
Fireball's words.
I think they should just print that on their bottle.
But we're gonna dance.
We're gonna dance.
Made by woo girls for woo girls. Yeah?
Yes.
That should be printed on the bottle?
Made for
by woo girls for woo girls.
Yes. I agree.
Pri, it's good to see you, my friend. Hello, sir. I hope you and yours are well. Very good to have you. Hot Bride is here with the spoopy plans. It's true. Woo! It's true. They're the meanest. Meaner than the bucking horses. Oh my gosh. Testify knows everything about it, you guys. Talk to that man's if you want to know stuff. Place has a plant she wants. Yep, she's in a secret. She's in her... They're conspiring now, Thump. Lurking but wasn't listening. Was talking to Veritas. Good. I'm glad you guys got to chat, Jack. Very good. Hot Bride takes priority. Very good. Very good indeed. I don't like horses. Oh no, Sabrina, did you have a bad experience? I mean, Testify has bad experiences, but somehow he still likes horses. Maybe he pretends to like horses because they can smell fear. They can smell allegiance. I don't know. I don't know. She's so cute. She is so cute. I know, Place. I can hardly stand it. It's not your fault. My brother just made me fall off a horse as a kid, and since then I'm like, nope. Oh, got you. I see. I got you. I got you. It was. Definitely was. TLDR, one of the 6 packs I paid $25 total for was worth $20-ish by itself. One was a super special pack. Oh, that's fun. That's fun. Look at us. All this stuff with our cards. I honestly... I get it. I get it. That was me with Pokemon cards way back in the day when I was little baby Gus, little itty bitty, when I was knee high to a duck. Fireball. We're gonna dance and then fall down and then throw up and then dance.
Yeah, literally, that's a fireball night. Okay, the one night that I'm thinking of in my head was...
We're gonna rebound.
It was karaoke night too, and it was one of the most fun nights that I've ever had, but... It was crazy.
You forgot the last step, Testify, which is rebound, baby. We gotta rally.
If you ever see 25-cent fireball shots, run. Or don't. Or sing karaoke.
It does have a dancing devil on it, doesn't it? Yes, it does, Mel. What about ooh woo? What about ooh woo? No, it's woo. Not ooh woo. No, you woo. Wait. No, you woo? Are you a woo girl? Listen. Double. And Sabrina. Are either of you woo girls? That's right, Double. The question goes to you too, sir. Are you a woo girl? If you guys haven't seen How I Met Your Mother, then this question will make no sense to you. But if you have seen How I Met Your Mother, and you're familiar with the lore, the deep magics, this will make perfect sense to you. Ooh, this is Dee Dee. Dee Dee, are you a woo girl? I have, like, I don't know. I'm torn. I'm conflicted. Boogan, she might not answer honestly. Boogan, you might have to answer for her. Is Dee Dee a woo girl or nah? Because, like, I'm having a hard time. Like, I haven't had enough time with Dee Dee.
You know, life is short. Like, we just embrace our woo girl, you know?
Well, I don't, but listen, I don't know if she's embraced it or not, is what I'm saying.
Embrace it.
Like, maybe she hasn't yet. Maybe she's not there. Maybe she's not ready to woo. But I just want to know. I haven't had enough time with Dee Dee to, like, discern this. So, yeah, I don't know. She's definitely an ooh-woo girl. Right, she's an ooh-woo girl, obviously, if anybody's seen her, duh. But, like, no, is she a woo girl? W-O-O. Is she
Old school.
Woo girl?
Old school.
No, and this is, like, obviously she's an ooh-woo girl. I wouldn't have asked a question so silly, my guy. Unbelievable. Ridiculous. Insult my intelligence. That's why X racehorses are so cheap. Kiss your sanity goodbye? Oh, no. Oh no, well, jeez. Don't run, just dance.
Exactly. It'll throw him off. It'll throw him off.
Because you said if you see 25%
on fireball
shots run, he says don't run, just dance.
Yeah, it's true. Okay, so let me paint you guys a picture.
Oh boy.
The year is 2019. I am
13 years old.
I am away in the military.
Oh.
It's the weekends. And I'm homesick. And so are all of my friends. And we turn around and what do we see? A plate. A silver platter filled with 25-cent fireball shots. And a microphone. What do? What do we do? We sing. We dance.
Aki, was I ever a woo girl? yeah, Leanne. Aki, you gotta tell. You gotta tell, okay? Oh, Mel says she's a woo girl.
Yes.
What exactly is a woo girl? It's a good question, Sabrina. Never seen it. Okay, how does one answer
being a woo
succinctly
girl is
without
real
video?
Easy. You just go, woo. That's it. You're a woo girl.
It's if you get drunk enough, you turn into a woo girl where you're in the bar and all of a sudden you've got your shirt tied up. Mm-hmm. And a cowboy hat that you've acquired, probably. Mm-hmm. Maybe you've got, like, your boot cut on. Maybe some, like, sensible boot heel.
Jean shorts or cowboy boots will do as well.
Right. And then you're doing fireball shots, and you woo every time you take a shot with your girls.
Yep.
Okay? It's cheers all around. Everybody says woo, maybe a tip of the hat, and then shots. Mm-hmm. So, yeah, you really, like, I'm sure that YouTube has an answer for you. As a matter of fact, we're going to find out right now. We're going to find out right now.
Exactly, Mel. And you have to woo to everything.
Let's go see.
The answer to everything is woo.
Wow, yep. I just searched in woo girls, and yep, the top answer is How I Met Your Mother. It just like autofills woo girls. How I Met Your Mother. Let's see it. Should I? No, this would be copyright infringement. I can't capture this. It'll hit me if I try. So we're just gonna mute this for a second. Let's make sure that this is the right video. Oh, yep, there it is. The woo girls. Yep.
There they are.
There they are. Yep. Okay, that video will do. Okay, so I'm going to copy this link and I'm gonna put it in the Discord in the Not Safe for Gus, because that's all that makes sense. Okay.
Uh-oh, Jack says it's dangerous. Don't search woo girl.
What do you mean? What do you mean? I just searched it in YouTube and the first result is, okay, for everyone who doesn't know what a woo girl is, there you go. There's the clip. It's 2 minutes long in total, and you will get all of the context. Okay.
I have to enlist you for help in my secret.
Oh, bollocks. That's so conspiratorial. That's 3 plants that you have circled. 4.
Well, it's this one.
Is it?
Yeah, but
That's several plants. That is
also like this one.
But
There's another picture.
okay. All right. We're gonna get into plants. Oh my god! It's all of the. What is this highlighting job?
She wants to use a thumper credit.
A
But
thumb
I didn't know
credit.
if you wanted to use a thumb credit on them.
I mean, I'll tell her, and it's up to her.
Okay.
How about that?
I told her, yeah, I said it in the message too.
You explained it.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. Look, I didn't know which ones were taken, okay? Okay, so here's the deal. The deal is there is accoutrement on our scene tonight. I don't know how we got to woo girls. I don't remember this. Something fireball. We gotta get to the plants, you guys.
It's my gravedigger too fast.
There is a bunch that is on this set right now that is new to us this year, okay? But there's a catch to that. All right, we're gonna get to the butt. All right, we're gonna get to the butt. Woo girls often do. There's like a little slap on the jeans. It's just how the night tends to go. All right. Let's see. I know not of this woo. Double. Don't lie, double. It's very good to see you. Oh my gosh, Vorg, how you doing, Vorg? Welcome, my friend. Welcome. I'm doing swell. Thanks for asking. You have to research it, and I linked it for you. I got you, Sabrina. I got a cold. The opening night of a play I was in. I did not accept the mini fireball bottle, or hide it in my changing room locker, or take a small swig pre-show and intermission to stop the damn runny nose.
No, that'd be ridiculous.
I did not do that for the 3 shows that weekend. But I did happen to kick the cold extra fast. Cinnamon is full of healing properties. Racehorses are abused. Good luck disciplining them. It takes a good horseman to fix the trauma and flighty instincts of a racehorse. Oh, see, guys, I'm telling you, testifies the horse whisperer. We had to look it up. She is. Ah, Boogan says Dee Dee's a woo girl.
Yes!
Dee Dee! Yes, Dee Dee! That's very exciting. I'll drink to that.
Oh, me too.
I'll drink to that. Dee Dee.
Dee Dee.
And Mel and all the other self-professed woo girls. Actually, I don't know if Dee Dee said she was. I don't know what a woo girl is, so I don't think so. Also slow to type, so Boogan looked it up. Well, okay, to all the woo girls who self-profess and all the woo girls who are and their mans knows better.
And to Fireball.
This recipe I will post in the Discord. This is an apple cider, like a spiked apple cider, basically, okay? This is bourbon, applejack, apple cider, lemon juice, cinnamon syrup,
What did you say already? Bourbon,
applejack,
cinnamon syrup,
lemon juice, cider,
Angostura
and bitters.
And a clove for garnish.
And a clove, a whole clove. You just float it on the top and then don't drink it. You'll be sad if you drink it. Sabrina looked it up. Okay, I am not a woo girl. Very well, Sabrina.
That's okay. That's okay. We still love you.
Can we be on the same page here?
You can still have Fireball.
But you woo everything. No, I don't think I was a woo girl. I just remember waking up under the kitchen table. Doesn't necessarily make you a woo girl. And it also doesn't mean you're not one. If you woke up under the table, you might not remember that you're actually a woo girl, Ian.
Sometimes you're a secret woo girl.
A secret even from yourself.
Yeah.
A sexy plant that the hot bride thinks deserves the name has to be named Woo Girl.
Yes!
Oh my god.
Woo!
Oh jeez. Okay.
I'm gonna make the label for it.
Thump. That is so stinking funny.
Woo girl.
Thump. Woo girl.
Woo!
Thank you, Thump.
Thank you, Thump.
That's very fun that now somehow the woo girl of the evening is cataloged. It's now going to be, for a whole year at minimum, part of our part of the canon of this household. Oh, boss, because of you, I now realize I am indeed a woo girl. Well, Boogan, that's
yes!
okay. You can be a woo girl.
Yeah,
actually, you know what? That makes a lot of sense.
You know what? Men can be woo girls too.
I saw your stream today. You are indeed a woo girl. This dude was excited for everybody. He peaked his mic every single time he said anyone's name.
Nice.
He's a woo girl.
I think that's woo girl.
That's fair.
Woo girl material.
I am not a woo girl whatsoever. Well, Thump, that's okay. It takes all kinds.
That's okay.
It takes all kinds.
We still love you. You can still have Fireball.
That's not what came up for me when I typed woo girl. Okay, listen. Maybe y'all's past
Guys.
internet history is influencing your results, but mine was like totally wholesome. How I Met Your Mother results.
It was all How I Met Your Mother when we searched it.
Okay, see the copyright infringement hit your nosebleed the other night. Ah! Do you know why? You know why, Mel? Because it's so dumb. It's so stupid. The music in the Mafia game is copyrighted music, and I'm like, yeah, okay, well, it's a video game. The copyright people still came back and they're like, you can't have it. So I am disputing copyright stuff now. I have to appeal copyright appeals because they're like, you can't play our video game on stream. Idiots. If I have to stop playing Mafia because they copyright strike, I'll burn the game to the ground. I know it's a digital copy, but
no burning.
Unbelievable. Yeah, we had enough close calls with fire. You're right.
Close calls.
Cowboys know how to woo the woo girls. Testify knows. Testify knows. Your mileage may vary depending on your Google search filters. Oh, God. FBI knocking on my door due to my search history. Thanks, boss. Search in YouTube and find the correct woo girl video.
Oh no.
That must be the short, the actual truncated version of the URL. Pre knows things. Honestly, I'm very boring. I don't go out and party, and I don't get drunk enough to not be in full control over myself. I am very much not a woo girl. Same, Sabrina.
Fair.
I am also not a woo girl. I am not. But I am married to one.
I don't play that game anymore, to be fair.
I married a former woo girl.
But when I was a bit younger, you have your time. There's a time and a place for it.
My gosh. I need to get going. Have a fun stream. Love you all. Amazing. Take care, Sabrina. Good luck with work. Good luck with work. I get quiet and people watch. Exactly, plays. I'm in the woo closet. No, sir. No, sir. Everybody knows. Everyone knows. I didn't know we could get a plant right now. Dang it. I thought we had to wait. Well, yeah, you're supposed to. You know, that's like, how do we do it? I don't know. Yeah, thanks everybody who makes this possible. We're gonna get into plans. Thank you, Mel, for dropping links. Follow on Twitch, subscribe on YouTube, join the community Discord. Links are tough, or links in the usual places. Links are over in chat. Rules are tough, but it's a great place filled with fabulous humans. Hope to see you guys on Wednesdays. Dee Dee, rendezvous.
Community.
Goes for a bunch of the rest of you guys. Fabulous humans. I'm particularly grateful to my public patrons, the people. You won't see any ads around here, and that's because I'm brought to you by the viewers like you and not the platforms. There won't be any Twitch or YouTube ads wherever you're watching, and more platforms as we get that set up. I had spoopy music behind that. I don't know if you heard.
Yeah, the music was kind of scaring me when we were getting ready for stream because it was like kind of dark in our house. It was playing this like
The broken
environmental, scary.
The broken
like, music.
piano, yeah.
Yeah, and I'm like,
yeah. It's a good one. It's a good one. You know what? We'll play it next. Add to queue. That's the one she's thinking of, you guys. It's gonna play in roughly 15 seconds. This is the one that she did not like listening to in the dark, and we'll turn it up a little bit.
But you know, 'tis the season, so.
'Tis of the season.
You gotta be a little spooked.
Especially large thank yous to our public patrons: Aki, Bootless, CJ number 2, Dano, Leanne, Ferret, Goose, Jen, Joke, Abby, Marty, Karma, Pre, Fausty, Zen, Ryan, Thump, Tech, Mouse, Trotsky, Pell, Dragon, CJ number 1, and Zin. Thank you guys for making all of this possible, and everybody else who has supported this endeavor with your finances, for voting with your dollars. I appreciate it like crazy. Hey, do you hear a creepy piano?
I wish I didn't.
This song? You didn't like this?
Yeah, this was one of them.
Was it the next one that was playing? Must have been. I don't know if the mic is picking that up or not. It ought not be, but it could be. We'll see. Oh yeah, I turned the gain up. It probably is, so I'll have to turn it down. Spoopy music. She didn't like it. Don't like it. I'll turn that down a touch. Turn down a touch. Now I'm ceiling tile and woo girl. It's true. It's true, Thub. Hot Bride thinks I'm woo girl material.
It's true. You can hang out with us. You gotta bring your cowboy boots and your short shorts, though.
I forgot that's an issue with Mafia. Oh yeah, I did not know that was a thing, Skittles. Nobody warned me. Nobody warned me. If you're not monetized, they shouldn't even be able to come at you. Well, Mel, they don't want you to even gain an audience with your stolen valor or something. So I don't know. Some video games have the copyright for the music in the game, but the copyright doesn't cover move over to third party, aka content creator streamers. I know some games will tell you that you can't play music on their videos and streams because the copyright doesn't cover that. This one didn't warn me, Thump. I'm just getting hit by copyright. Just bopped right the head and shoulders. Incidentally, it's every time I hop into a car and it plays what's on the radio, you know, ye olde music. Rip. We're like the Marines. Once a woo girl, always a woo girl. Even if we don't woo anymore.
It's true. It's always in there a little bit.
That is hilarious, Mel. Yep. Link is tough. There's only one true Link. Link, tough. That's tough.
That's tough.
That's tough.
I miss my brother. Where is he?
All right, gang. We're gonna get into the Goth Garden. It's time. Tomorrow night, we have part 2 of the Goth Garden. I will probably not be joined by the Hot Bride. If she appears at all, it will be a hi, bye, because
I gotta go to bed early tomorrow night.
She needs to be in the hospital working day shift Sunday morning. So tomorrow night, she needs to go to bed. She needs to be asleep by 8.
Yeah.
So if she's still awake, maybe you'll see her hand wave, but that's it. Tonight you're stuck with just me. Rip. I know. But tomorrow we have a whole bunch of the spoopy stuff set up. I'm very excited. I am very excited to get to that sorts of stuff. Okay, I gotta make sure my lurks are current before we go any farther here. Are we taking care of our people? Who are you? Stranger danger.
I know her.
Yeah.
Yay.
Okay. I feel like we've got everybody set up, unless someone went live since I went live. It's half covered up by plants. It's half covered up by plants. All right, gang. let's get to some plants, shall we? The Goth Garden. First of all, there's a bunch of plants here that have already been sponsored previous years, okay? The way that this works, though, is if you're not here to re-sponsor a plant, can't hold the spot for you, all right? So if you previously sponsored a plant and you want to see if it's around, gotta be here for it. So the bunch of these have been named previously, but several of them already, I'm like, I don't see the previous sponsors here. So they'll be open, okay? They will be open. A couple of them have already been reclaimed this year by some very adamant voices who are like, I'm not gonna be there, and I know what you're gonna do, and I claim it, and they've already paid for them. So there's a couple, and I will let you know which ones those are. But there are some things still available. I'm quite bummed out that you can't see, hilariously, that you can't see some of the biggest and, well, the biggest and most impressive plant on this set you can't see, which is hilarious. We're not going to do it just yet. We're going to save. We'll save that. But, it's absurd. It's absurd. Okay, so we will start with this because it was asked about, because there are inquiring minds that wish to know. We have a bunch of fake plants this time around. Hey, you covered up the skull.
Can you show this one close?
Yeah, I will.
What?
Yes. We're so proud of you, Hot Bride.
Oh, thank you, Mel.
Aww. Can't remember which Forza Horizon game had a warning to content creators that any music on the radio played in the cars wasn't allowed. That actually makes a lot of sense. I didn't even think of that, Thump. Like, the radio. Like mine, I'm like, well, it's ye oldie, right? But that's still technically covered by copyright. Even if it's 80 years old, it's not out of copyright yet. So, I don't know. Blasphemer! What did I say? Yes, we got fake plants. I know, Thump. Skittles, whoever you are. I apparently picked them all. Yes, yeah. Irony. Yeah, it's really something. Yeah, so here's the deal, okay? We got a couple fake plants because... what is this? Was I robbed? No. No, okay. So we got some fake plants. And that is because they fit the aesthetic for the Goth Garden. There are some real-life plant equivalents for a handful of these that we don't presently own. Okay? They exist out there. Someday we'll track them all down. We've talked about getting that one down there from like your grandma.
Yeah.
Next time we visit Southern California. Such a long drive.
Worth.
Such a long drive. Anyways, we got a handful of fake plants because we found these in a interesting store over in Utah when we went over for Mouse's wedding.
Yeah, it was cool. I was not expecting to find this store.
We found this store because I said we had some time to kill, and I was like, yeah, we're always looking for like new plant pots and so forth. So, okay, let's go see. There's a place that sells plant type pottery and like whatever. Let's go see. Decorative pots. We're always trying to find plant stands. That's a tough thing to find. So we'll see if furniture stores sell a plant stand, like a pedestal table, stuff like that, that fits our aesthetic and that is strong enough to hold the sorts of plants that we want to put on said stands. Okay. So we went to this store. We had a little bit of time to kill before the wedding. And so we went to this store in Utah. We've never heard of it before, but the store is called At Home. I believe it's called At Home. Okay.
Oh, sorry, your time.
It is a... What story?
We're talking about...
Arrowhead Space? For what?
I don't know.
Oh. At Home. It's like Home Goods, like TJ Maxx Home Goods sort of thing. Okay. It's like that, but it's At Home. And it's apparently a chain. It's all over the dang place. We do not have one here. The nearest one to us is in Sacramento, California, like South Sac, and that is a like 3-hour drive. Ain't nobody got time for that, okay? We do not have that. No, we do not, Mel.
Oh dang, Mel, do you have At Homes?
They're all over the country. The nearest one is 3.5 hours away, so we're not going there. But we happened to see one, but like the Costco of Home Goods. Yeah, exactly. It's big.
Yeah, it's nice there.
And we've seen a whole bunch of fake plants all over the place, and I have no particular interest in fake plants, but Hot Bride thinks it's hilarious and is like, you know what, someday we're just going to burn all these to the ground and get fake plants to replace them.
Yeah, I always joke that when our plants die that I'm just going to replace them with fake plants. Then I never have to deal with this ever again, you know? But
the problem, of course, is all the fake plants we've ever seen are trash. There are very few fake plants that look any good whatsoever.
they're getting better.
But then we went to At Home and we were like, what is this place? And they got tons of fake plants, okay? Not just in the Halloween section. They had tons of fake plants and they all look good. We didn't buy any of those, but we did get Halloween-y ones specifically for this, specifically for y'all. So between, I don't know how many different stores we went to actually. 4? We went to 4, maybe 5 different stores getting stuff for the Goth Garden setup. And this is one of them. So place wants to... Okay, what I was gonna say is the fake plants don't have like upkeep, obviously. So sponsoring them doesn't make a lot of sense to me in the usual sense. So I would not, I don't know how to parse using a credit or sponsoring a fake plant. If you wanted to name a fake plant, you can. It's kind of like naming the fly swatter. You can name the fly swatter. But also, I don't want somebody to be like, I want to name all of the fake plants with my 1 credit. Because that's 5 of them. You know, can't do that. So, I don't know, maybe a limit of 1 fake plant per person? Something like that? I don't know. And then, like, I don't know. I didn't think this through. Because I didn't expect someone to use plant credits for this. But one of the things we got, Aki said, is Charlie. Yeah, this is very fun because this is a goth version of a plant that we own, actually, and we will be getting to this plant at some point. This is a Syndapsis, is what this is a fake plant of, but this is a goth version of a Syndapsis. A Syndapsis silver. And this is a fake version of it, and in fact, it's a hanging version of it, but I didn't have anything to hang it off of. So yeah, this is one of our new acquisitions this year. It fits in nicely, and what we're doing with these, in case you're curious, is we have these shelving units around our bed that are pretty far from any window. We got them because they're fabulous. We got them because we can put these on those shelves. The shelves are great, but there's no light. So we've put several plants on those shelves and they have not done well.
Yeah.
We want the plants around our bed. There's just not enough light there, okay? Not even close. We're gonna put in skylights at some point this next year, this next calendar year, 2025, but we're not there yet. So for now, what we're thinking is, what if we put Goth Garden plants all over those shelves around our bed? So we got plants that don't need light. This was for funsies. Anyways, yes. So ta-da! This is a Syndapsis. That's what that is. That's what that is. And now you know stuff. Now you know things. I'm gonna turn this slightly, and we're gonna tuck him back. I don't know, right there. I don't know how to show him. So I don't know. Oh, and now he's covered again. No, it's fine. Hang on. I'll find a better spot. What are you reaching for? Oh my gosh, you guys are doing secret deals. That's not fair to other people who are waiting.
True.
Our at-home store is in the mall. Went to closure. Or just name a fake plant for $25. I mean, you could, I suppose. Yeah, I don't know. That seems... if you guys want to name a fake plant, you can. I agree with Bree. I mean, I'll take 2. But I decided I want the red circle.
That's what I was reaching for.
Okay. All right. Sure. Let's do that first. Let's do that. We'll say a plant credit goes to it. Sure. $25 to sponsor a fake plant.
Do you want to do it?
Sure. I was not planning on showing this, but yes. This is a fun amalgamation of mine that you can't see properly. This is very fun. This is, maybe you didn't even know what you were talking about back there, Place. Maybe you didn't even know how cool kid this thing was because you couldn't see it from a distance. But yup, this is a anatomically correct. Yes, it's two plants mixed into one.
Yeah.
This is an anatomically correct, which is hilarious, Venus flytrap. A goth garden Venus flytrap. And I have it in a real pot with real mix and real everything. And I also have some extra like stuff going on in here. Some pine vine looking stuff. So yep, there you go. There's the thing. What is that? I know. It's very good, Bugan. It's a goth Venus flytrap. That's what it is. We do not own a Venus flytrap. We will probably end up with one.
Yeah, eventually I'm sure we'll get one.
Because
we've been kind of trying to figure out the
carnivorous plants
with the ones that we showed you guys.
Yeah. So we've shown you guys the pinguiculas, and the Drosera, the sun deer. And those are very fun, and we're figuring them out. And actually, it's not that hard to care for them. Everybody was like, "Oh my god, nightmare fuel! It's awful. You'll never be able to keep them alive with your humidity." But we've done a pretty good job. So maybe we'll get a Venus flytrap at some point. But until then, we have this again anatomically correct fake one. So that is trippy. I know, isn't it an interesting critter? Isn't this fun? Isn't this fun? You actually want to name this place? Is that actually a thing that you want to do? Plants that don't die. That's true. They're not going to die, so you don't need to worry about it dying this year. The Marine upholding the rules even when the secret dealing's happening. I'm trying, Thump, because otherwise people are going to be doing backdoor deals. I don't know. Needs fake blood. Yeah, it's Eat Me, Seymour. Not the one I thought it was, but so hecking fitting. I was the puppeteer for Audrey 2. I don't know what those words are. I mean, I know what those words are, but I don't know what they imply. It's not the one you thought it was. Were you circling it? Oh, she meant the one behind it. Oh, yeah, the circle went, okay. Fine, okay. Suddenly Seymour, indeed, Skittles. Skittles knows the references. Feed me, Seymour. Feed them the ladybugs. No, not the ladybugs, not the beneficials. You guys can have my Venus flytrap kit. Cemetery. Venus flytrap is a pretty common thing to find around here. We just haven't bought one yet. I don't know. Got me my first Venus flytrap. She won't eat anything. Well, the trick is, Boog and Hugin, you have to feed them. Unless you have it like in an aquarium where you've got critters inside, and even then you got to fill the aquarium. It ain't gonna happen. You got to feed them. So like, keep a fly swatter named Marty, perhaps. You swat a fly, you drop that fly, you scoop it up with the little like fly swatter, and you drop it on your carnivorous plant. They're not very good hunters. You really gotta kind of bring the food to them. Plant for the Little Shop of Horrors. Yeah. The big man-eating one. Rower. Rower. Yeah, that's the one. Okay, so we can put this back. Can you get to the other one? I can. Oh, jeez. All right, we're gonna try it. We're gonna give it a shot. I'll drink.
This one, sorry.
Yep, so this is the one. Is this what you meant? The one with the snack on it? Did you want the orchid? Is that what you're talking about, Place?
It's hard to see from far away.
Hey, look.
It's just an orchid.
Hey, look. It's an orchid that doesn't drop all of its leaves the moment you look at it.
And break your heart.
And this one comes with a snack.
Yeah, snack.
This one comes with a snack. A scare snack. Is that what you're talking about? Is that what you're on about, Place? Place, you have to actually say something. I don't have
you
like
pick whatever you want, Place.
I don't have like a feedback thing for this, but yes, we have a spoopy orchid with a snack. Yes, that was the one I wanted. But now you show me cool things and I have to hard choose now. I don't have to tell you. Why you give me options? I don't.
We can give you a minute. It's okay. You think about it.
I don't know. I didn't know. Very interesting. Thanks for the information. Absolutely, Dee Dee. If you have plant questions, you guys, specific plant questions, ask us. and I will try to answer them as we go, okay?
We might say it depends, but...
Well, we would definitely say it depends.
Yeah.
Like I said, the bug thing depends too. Like, do you have it in an aquarium? It always depends. Can't give place options. Listen, Skittles, I'm a cruel man and I do cruel things. That's why. That's why. Well, okay, we're gonna tell you what. You think about it. You think about it. No, hashtag it depends. It does. Back on the PC. Welcome back, Leanne. Welcome back. Welcome back. Okay, I'm gonna park this like out of the way over here for a minute, and then we're gonna get to a different plant while Place thinks about it. How about that? How about that? We're gonna stop showing fake plants, all right? We're gonna get to some real plants.
Some real plants now.
We're gonna get some real plants. That's what we're gonna do. Okay, I'm thinking we begin with Neon Boy. What do you think?
Do you want me to attempt to move him, or should we just
point at him? Maybe we point at him. Maybe we point at him. It might be a pain to move him.
This one.
That one. Okay, maybe we do that. Let's leave him. Let's leave him.
I think I would knock everything over if I
don't want you to knock things over. It's true. I just need Gus to go to the garden center with me on a video call so I don't buy the wrong plants. That's fine. Hit me up, Mel.
He would love that.
If any of you need a plant buying consultation, I'll be like, put the camera closer. Let me see the underside of the leaves. Are there pests?
Yeah.
I will
zoom in.
And then I'll be like, enhance. And then I'll be like, listen, punch the plant. You're like, I don't understand.
Shake it.
Punch it. If it can't handle the punch, it can't handle your house. Okay? You gotta find the tough plants.
The resilient ones, you know?
The resilient ones like California with a K. That may or may not be on the list to showcase tomorrow. Bugenhugen. May or may not. Resilient California with a K. May or may not be in tomorrow's showcase. Just so you know.
Sounds familiar.
Now you know. That plant is still alive, yes. Like, it lived? It lived.
Yes.
It throve. Golly, that plant's big now.
Yeah.
California is the most beautiful, bestest of plants. Well, I don't know. Resilient. I love that. I love the juxtaposition. I like it. I like it a lot. Yeah, I'll go to the garden center with you, Mel. Easy peasy. I still haven't got to tell you guys about ordering plants online. Maybe I will do that tonight. Someone's got to remind me, though. Just put the plant outside. It's still covered. He thinks bugs would crawl in and she'd eat them. No. I know you guys live in SoCal, and that's like pretty cool humidity. That's great. But it's probably not enough humidity. Even there, which is like some of the best conditions that you can get in the United States for plants, is where you guys live. It's not enough. Because they live in freaking jungles, okay? They live in 90% humidity. So our humidity in here is 60 to 70% all of the time.
We have that big humidifier.
We have an industrial humidifier, and we keep this place 60 to 70% relative humidity. Relative. Your guys' 60 to 70% would look different.
Yeah.
Here at 5,000 feet, that's very different than your guys' sea level down in SoCal, okay? I mean, you guys may be living up on a mountain or whatever, but like the difference is pretty big in terms of relative humidity. Just that pressure difference between the elevation. We're in the high desert. So because of our elevation, because of the actual like air pressure and all that, 60 to 70% relative humidity will be different for us, but that's what ours live in. Is a reason that in the stores, they're like in little terrariums with like water dripping down the side. That's 100% humidity. If you see condensation on the outside of whatever container it's in, that's 100% humidity.
Jaeger! Woo!
Oh my word, that was aha! Jaeger!
Jaeger!
Hello! Jaeger died! Oh, this means we get to reclaim some bandwidth. Oh my god, you should see their outfits, babe. You didn't get to see their outfits. Hang on. I have to go back a page. Hang on. I gotta fire up your stream again, Jaeger, and show.
I want to see outfits.
I gotta show. I didn't get to show her. We didn't have time.
I was lurking you, but I didn't look at your outfits.
She didn't have time. She was struggling. She's tired. Okay, we're just gonna skip ahead.
I've been up since 4 a.m.
Look.
Oh my god, I love it.
Look at them.
Yes. Love the wig. Love the eyeliner. So good.
She's dressed.
Oh,
Alice. Look at this.
Cute.
Take off the wig. So yeah, this is where I was jumping. Look at this doll.
Oh, I like the hat.
The hat is very good. I like the checkers.
Yep. Black and white. Killing it.
Isn't that fun?
Yeah, I love that.
So she's got, hang on, where's the corset? She has to stand up so you can see the corset.
Yeah, the corset is cool.
Yeah.
Approved. Is that like the old Alice like GOTH game?
Alice Madness Returns.
Oh, it's probably an updated. I remember that game from when I was I don't know if it's the same game, but I remember a game like that from when I was younger.
There you go. Look at the collar
Yeah,
and like
that's so
all
cute.
of the, oh yeah. Isn't that fun?
Yeah. I like it.
Pretty great, I gotta say. Gang,
Yeah, the makeup is good too.
gang, if you do not know Jaeger and Downey, you freaking ought to.
Oh yeah. Big brother and big sister. We love them.
Jaeger and Downey are actual, like, actual real ones. They're swell af. Shout out at Jaeger! Very excited. Gang, I never asked anybody to blindly follow. Never. But you'd be doing me a personal kindness. Do you need a paper towel? I got a paper towel. Here, here you go. You'd be doing me a personal kindness if you go do a vibe check on Miss Jaeger and her husband Downey. Those two are 10 out of 10. Easy vote of confidence from me. Easy, like I get to rubber stamp. I get to rubber stamp saying yes to those two. They are fabulous. They are in the mafia. They're doing hard mode stuff. They care, clearly. They're great entertainers. They're fabulous. Love them to pieces. Love them to pieces. Also, thank you guys for the gifted earlier. Now I have Jaeger emotes. Now I have Jaeger emotes. It's very good. It's very good. Wait, can I wear my Jaeger emotes? Where are they at? Where is they? Show me. Where's right out?
Rachel.
Right out.
Where is she?
Where is she? Right out. Wow, okay. I have a lot of them. It's really hard.
Okay, so I've been tripping because I thought I smelled something burning. And I was like, I'm either having a stroke or something's on fire. It's this. It's this. It smells like cedar or something.
Is
wood.
It the aeroid mix that is wood?
Yes.
Look, we have Jaeger emotes. We give hugs. We get hugs
Yay!
now. Pivot! Pivot!
Jaeger hugs! Pivot!
It's very good. You guys, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, gang! Very good to have you. Very good to have you indeed. I hope you guys are well. Thumper's gotten smart. Stop picking the plant for the name and just gives the names to the Marines and the Hot Bride. It's very fun.
Yeah, I gotta find a name. I gotta find a plant for Woo Girl.
Yep, that's why I posted so many pictures. I liked them. Leanne posted pictures from a garden center next to her. A really cool garden center.
Really?
Yeah.
I'll have to look.
Yeah, it's in the Full Metal Botanist.
Okay.
You'll have to scroll up till last week. But Raiders, it's very good to have you guys. Welcome. My name is Six or Gus. Godfather. Hey, you. Guy with a tie. It doesn't have to rhyme, but it can rhyme if you'd like it to rhyme. I'm a variety streamer. I get up to a variety of things. Right there in the name. And tonight we're doing plant streams, the Goth Garden in particular. And this is the Hot Bride. I'm absolutely enamored of her and super lucky to have her by my side here tonight. It's a really big to do. 18 heckin' Raiders. My goodness, let me straighten out my tie. Unbelievable. Thank you guys. Thank you very much. Nix, welcome in, Nix. It's very good to make your acquaintance. Cheers to that. Cheers to that indeed.
Ooh,
So
I want a cheers.
So we found. We have a raid message. They did a custom raid message.
Aw.
Keep an eye out for that. For the clove.
Yeah, I gotta be careful. I can still taste the whiskey, but it's not bad. It's not Jim Beam, so I think it's okay.
It's definitely not Jim Beam. Actually, I should have used Jim.
No, no.
That's funny. So we found the plant. that shrinks us. Oh, and the fungus that makes us grow. We have come to the channel that has the plants that makes us glow. They did a rhyme and everything. Woo! Woo! 10 out of 10. Very exciting. Also, Jaeger, Downey, are you guys woo girls? We had a whole thing tonight. We had a whole thing. Oh, it's good to see you, my friend. Hello, hello. I am doing Silver. Fabulous. Silver, welcome in, you guys. Welcome, welcome. Kira. Hello, Kira. Kira with a disappointment pack. On the list, Kira is after the disappointment. And you know why? You know why that is? Because she's anything but disappointing, which means she doesn't know what it is. She needs to get third hand. She needs to get like extraneous disappointment. Because she's so gosh darned cool herself. Kira, it's good to see you, my friend. Hello, hi guys, hi Hot Bride. Aww.
Hello.
But the Hot Bride, we loves you.
Well, I love you too.
Dang.
What a coincidence.
What a coincidence is the sequel. Okay, it's the sequel. You're thinking of American McGee's Alice, which is the first one.
Ah.
Madness Returns is the second.
It's been a hot minute.
Silver knows everything, I swear.
I used to love that game. Was so cool.
Oh man, Kira's here. I know, Boogan. The party goes from a 10 to an 11. It's nuts. He's like, I don't have the energy. It's insane.
You know what we need?
Hot Bride, g'day to ya.
Well, hello there.
Hi-oh. Hello. Hello. D-Light, no, she's here to ruin my day.
Oh. We love Dee Dee.
That's not true. Kira's a keeper. Listen.
Oh, and Kira.
But we love the Gus and always love when the Hot Bride has the time and energy to join.
Yeah.
Let me tell you, she does not have the energy to join, but she did it anyways.
I've been up since 4 a.m. doing homework, but I'm here.
She's here. She will be not joining us tomorrow night for the full stream. Tomorrow she's going to be waving hello and goodbye because she has a very, very early morning in the hospital on Sunday morning, but she's here tonight. It's a big to-do, so I'm really grateful to have her, and I'm really grateful for you guys coming along for the raid.
Thanks, guys.
It's really swell. Oh, hey, look, I'm a raider.
Good to see you.
Look,
hey,
it highlighted my thing. I'm a raider from Jaeger. I am indeed a raider from Jaeger.
Big fan, big fan.
Boogan and the lovely Dee Dee are here. I know,
true.
Kira.
It's true.
It's a big deal.
We got celebrities in the chat.
Gus, did you spike the Hot Bride drink or make it special so the student is able to get some relaxing? It is definitely, this is alcoholic, yes.
Yes.
This is a spiked, this is an apple, what do they even call it? What's the name of this thing? My mom made us this recipe. Spiced apple bourbon punch. I will post the recipe for this in the Sips channel tomorrow because it's good.
Dangerous.
It's
you
very
can't
yummy.
really taste the alcohol.
I like it.
Yeah, but it's yummy.
We had a different drink to start, and we slammed those so we could move on because those were gross.
Yeah, it didn't work out.
They were gimmicky. They looked fun, but they were disgusting.
They had Oreo in them, and it was like too chunky, you know.
Dee Dee insists on spending our date night trying to adopt a plant. What else would you do with a date night? It's the perfect date. Tell him, Kira. Tell him. Gus is just as lucky to have the Hot Bride as I am blessed to have the Jaeger. Nah, it's facts. Actual facts. Sure, welcome. Sure, it's good to see you. I don't know that movie or show. I'm not familiar with it, sure. Is that a woo kind? Is it a woo girl kind of night? Oh my gosh, Downey. Okay, listen.
Maybe.
Marco, how you doing, DeMarco? It's good to see you. It was a good rhyme. Not a woo girl. Just end up cleaning up the mess. Leanne's not a woo girl, you guys. Or she doesn't remember. What is a woo girl, Kira? I'm glad that you asked. For anybody who doesn't know what a woo girl is, let me direct you. First of all, you can follow on Twitch. You can subscribe on YouTube. I multi-stream to both platforms. But the hub of our community and all that we get up to doing this hard mode business is the Mafia Community Discord. Links in the usual places for the Discord, okay? But I just posted for several people who were not familiar with woo girl context. I can't show it here on stream. I'll get a copyright strike because I'm streaming to YouTube. Twitch is really stupid. Papa Bezos doesn't understand copyright, and he's just like, I don't know who's to say, and you can get away with murder. Not so with YouTube, okay? And I am multi-streaming to YouTube right now, so I can't show it here on stream. But I linked the video in the Not Safe for Gus portion of the Mafia Community Discord, okay? That's the NSFG, Not Safe for Gus. That's where it is. So you can go find out what a woo girl is if you are not familiar, if you are not versed in this thing. And Kira, we got to know. We got to hear from you. Are you a woo girl? Raiders, tell us. Are you woo girls? Boogan is. Downey is.
Yes, as we pointed out earlier, men can be woo girls too.
Do you think Downey's a woo girl?
Okay. Downey, are you a woo girl? I hope so. I hope so. I hope that we could share karaoke and fireball shots, you know? But it's okay. It's okay.
I feel like Downey might be a woo girl.
I don't know.
I'm not. I'm not fun enough. But Downey's fun.
I feel woo girl energy from Downey.
Alright. From woo girl. No, woo girl! No! So for those that don't know what a woo girl is,
basically all you need is a cowboy hat, some short shorts, and a woo!
You see this? It's woo! Good times! Free plan for someone.
Yay!
Thank you, woo girl.
As far back as I can remember, I always wanted to be a gangster.
Who dat?
Bubba!
Hey,
Hello,
Bubba.
Bubba. Thank you for the
Hey
follow,
there,
Bubba. I take follows very seriously. It's my aim to earn it. Also, how'd you meet? How do we have the pleasure of making your acquaintance, Bubba? To what do I owe it? How'd you find our humble little corner of the interwebs? Tell us, did you come along with the raid? Did someone refer you? Or were you
browsing?
Are you doom scrolling? She's asking the real questions. It's a big to-do. Bubba, welcome in. Come on in from out of the cold. Come on, join us. Get in here with the mafia.
Can I interest you in some fireball shots and karaoke?
It'll warm your bones. It'll warm your bones. Okay, let's see here. Woo girl times 1. Plant credit. Oh my word. Okay. We really do need to get some plants. Woo girl, I fear looking that up and polluting my search history. Fortunately,
okay, apparently this is not a safe Google search.
Fortunately, I have linked it for you. Oh, it is in the Not Safe for Gus channel. You will find it. Okay. I also wonder if Kira is a woo girl. See, Boogan's asking the real questions. Okay, real questions. Kira disappoints me all the time. Well, she's human. She's human. Hello, fellow raider. Hello. Hello. May we please get an explanation as to why one of your tags is waifu? Explanation. Done. That's the easiest question to answer of all time. I don't know what you're talking about, Boogan. Eve's Snaky. I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means, sure. My goodness gracious. I may need to go to Specs. One of those super dangerous drinks, but stay away from the chonky drinks. Yeah, the chonky,
yeah,
it wasn't.
Like Oreo, it's supposed to have Oreo in it, like Oreo and whipped cream, and it just didn't work. Like it didn't mix right.
It wasn't the best.
Yeah.
It wasn't. Okay, second day of my 4-day weekend. Vacation days was used.
Yeah.
Noise to Marco. Love to hear it.
I hope you get good rest.
Day 2 of a 4-day weekend. Excellent. So we've got some days yet ahead. Very excited. And I'm privileged to say that you're spending that time here. That's pretty slick. Pretty darn slick. Nicole Kidman plays a villain so well. Oh, interesting. I don't know those things. Yeah, Daisy Dukes. That's an option, sure. That is an option. You both are making me thirsty. What drink would you recommend Bugen to make for me tomorrow?
It depends on what you like, DJ. Do you like sweet little treats, or do you like not sweet little treats? Because if you don't like sweet little treats, I would always recommend Negroni. 10 out of 10. Every single time. That's my go-to.
She's a big fan.
But if you want a sweet little treat, Negronis are not your drink because they are not sweet at all.
What about like a white lady?
White lady? White lady is always a good choice.
If you like citrus.
It's like kind of like a
lemony.
Lemon cream type thing.
It's lemony. It's very good. Recipes are in the Discord. The white lady should be in there. It should be under sours. It's technically a sour.
White lady would be my second choice.
You also like, let's see, what do we recommend that he make you for tomorrow? You mean for plant streams? For Goth Garden Part 2 tomorrow? The Black Rose was good. The coffee Negroni.
Negroni, yeah.
The coffee Negroni.
Either regular Negroni or coffee Negroni. 10 out of 10.
The Revolver's good. The Rusty Nail. If you want to be like on theme for like Halloween, you get a Rusty Nail. That one's off. I like the Rusty Nail.
This is whiskey territory,
she's not a
so
big
I
fan,
don't
yeah.
do whiskey. I don't know. Except tonight, apparently.
Yep. Yeah.
But-
Tonight she's got some because of this apple cider thing. It's a handful of ingredients, but it's fairly simple. I don't know. This is the cinnamon syrup will be your biggest impediment.
Yeah, we were lucky enough we had some made for us,
Yep.
but
Yep. Browsing, just chatting, and I love plants.
I love that. I love it when people just find us. That's
Really,
cool.
Bubba? Welcome in. You
Well,
love
Bubba,
plants. My goodness
welcome.
gracious. Welcome into the
We're
plants.
going to talk about plants.
We have so many plants to talk about. It's crazy. Whoever did that is a good funny bone, or might just be tired. Woo! Woo, girl. Indeed. Crafty, hello, Crafty. It's good to see you, madam. Gus and Hot Pride, how are you both? Wanted to stop in, say hi, see how my baby's doing, say goodnight. Oh, Crafty. So that would be the moonshine.
Ah,
That would be
One of my
Crafty's Galaxy.
your baby sits with me in my office.
Up in her office, yep.
So she's in good hands.
In good hands, Crafty. In good hands and in good spirits. Getting that south-facing light, growing big and strong. I'm looking forward to how big it gets.
Yeah,
Do you-
she's doing really good.
Can you imagine it when it's the same size as?
I can't wait. I really, really like that one.
I've never even seen one that big of you.
Neither have I, but I hope it gets there.
Waiting for it to mature. It's very good to have you. Very good to have you, Crafty. Thanks for coming along for the raid. Hot Bride, I would always be down for some karaoke.
Yes, Downey. Okay, can I tell you my karaoke song? It's Avril Lavigne's Skater Boy.
Yes, it is. That is her song.
It is. So, come prepared for Avril.
I don't think I'm a woo girl. Oh, who knows? After a few drinks, though. Oh, Kira, when you come to the States. When you come to the States, or we go to you.
You gotta embrace it. You gotta get the cowboy hat and the short shorts and the cowboy boots. Fireball shots. Karaoke.
I feel like Kira owns the short shorts.
Yeah. We'll teach you.
I feel like
We'll
she.
teach
I
you.
feel like she owns the Daisy Dukes. I don't know if she owns the hat. I feel like maybe she does own such a hat. She just doesn't tell people she owns
You
that
just
hat.
come on over to Nevada,
Come to Nevada.
where the cowboys are.
Come to Nevada, okay? And we'll sort this out, Kira. We're gonna sort this out. It's gonna be great, okay? Kira doesn't disappoint the purple crew. Hell yeah, Pri, you tell her. Woo. Not as big a disappointment as I am. Well, I know that whole human thing. That whole human thing. Edibles, no edibles, sure. No Drogas, just tinking. Is she single? Who's single? Kira? Well, I don't know actually.
Dang.
I don't know. I don't know that I've ever asked. Huh. I don't know the dating status of a lot of folk in the Mafia. I don't know. Yes, I am, says Boogan. Oh no, it's crazy. But it is late and we are taking the Krakens to Ren Fair tomorrow in costume.
Cute.
Going to be a lot of fun, but as always, all the love and hugs to the Gus and the Hop Ride. Have the bestest of streams, bestest of sleeps. Goes for all the chat as well. All the hugs. Sure to join hard mode. We all need community. He's spitting actual facts, gang.
Have a great night, Downey clan.
Actual
I
thanks.
hope you guys have fun tomorrow.
Thank you guys for the raid. Thank you guys so much. You guys, they get up to a bunch of stuff. Again, I can't recommend enough that you go do a vibe check on them if you don't know who Downey and Jaeger are. She does crafting streams and does a bunch of puzzling games. She does RPGs. She plays stuff like Zelda. She also plays horror games from time to time. Like they do a ton of stuff. Okay, Downey has a history of playing horror games, all the scary type stuff, and then he plays Souls games because he likes punishing himself, something masochism. And they also do family games together. They play Minecraft. They do like Factorios type stuff, like all manner of things. Okay, and also they have a pretty interactive stream. Like there's a lot of stuff that you can do. You can control lights. There's fog machines. Much higher effort than me. They know more than me. They're more technically savvy than me, and they do all of that on top of being cool kid parents. So credit where due. Those two absolutely kill it. Goals. If I can be half as functional as those two are, if we have kids.
That's why they're big brother and big sister.
So we will be asking them the questions, incidentally. If we have kids, we'll be like, Jaeger, Johnny, help! Indeed. Indeed. There are so many plants. There are so many plants. It's true. Oh, can't wait to see it. Yeah. How's your blood work? Food blood work. Oh my gosh.
That is a HIPAA violation.
That's right. We need a performance of Skater Boy now. No, Pre. No.
I would, but there's no fireball in this house.
Not a bad choice for karaoke. I still have so many random choices, but I would have to send Gus a list for you to choose from.
Ah, okay.
Here's a list.
You know what I think is always a safe choice is tequila. That's always a good one. Because all you have to do is go tequila.
Place says, count me into karaoke. I have a list, but I love Girl Crush, Iris. Oh, Girl Go Doll, Goo Girl.
Iris, that's a good one.
I
too.
don't. Thumper! Oh my god.
Thumper!
Place got choice, and she's my chaos sister, so she needs another plant credit.
Aww.
And I'm giving it to her for the second one. Give her both.
Aww, that's so sweet, Thumper.
Oh my gosh, thank you, Thump.
Such a good friend.
Okay, so both of that one and this one.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay, we got names. We gotta have names then, Place.
All right, Place, you gotta send us names.
Thank you, Thumper. Ridiculous. Absolutely crazy. Okay. Yep, we're just gonna have to make a name tag for it. That's what we'll do. I won't even add it to the list. We'll just make a name tag for it here
You
and now.
tell us what you want, and I'll make the name tag.
Oh, yeah. So Kira, biggest farm girl of all. She's got that hat. I'm saying I do have a hat somewhere. Told you.
All you
I
need
think
is a
most
hat.
would be shocked at what I sing. My song used to be. Hashtag past life. Oh no.
Mel, tell us your song.
Oh, do you know it's Halloween? The snow flare? Picture didn't happen. Okay, I know it's happening. The pics anyways. My goodness gracious, like we'll post some pictures. Hell yeah. Hashtag mafia babies.
Aw.
They want us to have mafia babies, babe. If you ever get GSDs, Dee and I got you. GSDs. German Shepherd dogs?
Yes. Well, that is a possibility because
They have 2 German Shepherds.
love German Shepherds.
They have 2.
But
So I suspect that's what it is.
I don't know. I used to have one, and I just don't know if I can have another one.
I called it.
Okay, yeah, German Shepherds.
Ooh, buddy.
I love German. I love them so much.
How
Mine
much?
was so good.
How much do we have to donate to get Hot Bride to karaoke Skater Boy?
It would be a lot. That's like an in-person thing. That's sacred. Skater Boy is sacred, baby.
Your rendition during American Discord Mafia Thanksgiving.
Okay, that might be a thing. Maybe we could do American Thanksgiving,
Well, we're gonna do American Thanksgiving.
and then
But
we can sing karaoke. Maybe we'll think about it.
what mark would we have to hit for that?
Gosh, I don't know.
You have to think about it.
Skater Boy is sacred.
You have to think about it.
That's like
What levels do we have to hit in order to make this a thing? You think about it.
that's tough.
I think she's just tired of me spazzing at her. Well, I don't know, Blaze. I don't know. Maybe, but it's still sweet all the same. I like the way you think, Free. Boss, I wish you held my hand that way.
Aww.
Well,
Dee, you have to hold his hand this way.
listen, Boogan, you come to Nevada, and Dee will hold your hand this way.
It's true.
Oh my god, this is the flight mode. Oh, did you... I am not following, sure? I'm not following. Hashtag not a cult. Indeed. You can spaz all you want, sister. I love you to the moon and around the universe for being you. Aww.
Love
Aww. Hot Bride, I slid into your DMs. Mel's in your DMs. Okay, so Venus is murder. The Venus flytrap is murder.
Okay.
And that's what a group of ravens is called. It's a black plant on top of being a smart plant. Oh, okay. So murder. We have to have a name tag murder, babe. For dissing.
Okay.
For dissing. for the scary. Okay, I'm gonna run to the restroom while I leave you to do this. You're gonna take my chair.
Oh my god, are we gonna have Garth time?
Yeah, have Garth time.
Okay.
This is murder. Because I have hydrated too much today. Hashtag it's better to be dehydrated all of the time.
No. No. Your kidneys would say otherwise.
My kidneys can't talk.
Look, I will always fight for your kidneys.
Get wrecked.
I will always fight for your
listen.
kidneys.
Hey, whoa. Hey, whoa.
And I will always fight for your kidneys.
Wow.
Because kidneys are important. You know what I mean? They like filter stuff. They filter toxins. They're good for you. Okay, I'm making a label for murder. Also, I love crows, so I love this name. But let's see what's happening in chat too. German Shepherd dogs. Slid into your DMs. I'll have to. Okay, so I still have to read that. Murder. Sorry, this isn't very good Garth time because I'm making a label. But you know, I never want to forget. Murder. So when I walk to school, there's like this neighborhood that I walk through, and there's always crows there. They're so cute. I love them. And I just want to like befriend them. So I always like want to bring nuts or something with me. We'll put that on there. But, you know, I always forget them. But I would love to be that lady one day who just like has crow friends that bring them things. Cause like I've seen posts online and stuff where they like bring like coins. They'll bring like nice stuff after a while when they get to know you. But let's see. Okay, sorry. I got behind on chat. And then, okay, so murder, as that's what a group of ravens is called. And it's a black plant on top of it being a smart plant. Okay, good. Where do you live? Canada? I don't know who you're talking to, sure, but we don't live in Canada. We are in America, but we did just recently celebrate Canadian Thanksgiving for our Canadian friends, and it was super fun. I had a really good time. We made turkey. I actually found turkey on sale, which was really cool.
You asked me that.
And I had cranberry sauce. I eat cranberry sauce out of the can because I'm sophisticated.
Pinky's out.
But, you know.
Pinky's out.
Murder. Definitely maybe for karaoke. Yeah, okay, so it's been a while. But I don't know. I don't know if I'm brave enough for karaoke anymore, but you guys could maybe make me brave. We'll see. Or Fireball. Fireball could make me brave too. I have to think of a dollar amount apparently. Okay, Hot Brad, share an embarrassing story, quick. Oh man, I have so many.
And you're out of time.
I have so many. Oh, well, saved by the bell. Anyway,
Saved by the...
back to Gus.
Did you move the chair? Oh my gosh.
Did I?
Chair?
I'm sorry. Okay. Bye, guys. Garth time. Sorry I spent most... Thankfully, I knocked over a fake plant, so it didn't like spill everywhere.
That would be lousy. It's true. Okay.
I'll be back in a minute.
Okay. Alright. No more Garth time. Oh, jeez. We get it labeled? Is it labeled? Is it done? Okay, murder label. Thank you. I appreciate it. Man, oh man. My kidneys are wrecked. Cemetery. Twinsies. Speak, kidneys, my water glass needs to be refilled. All you guys being responsible. The skull one is Echo, after the Greek myth, because she is the shadow, and he uses a shiny mirror, and they died like that. The skull one. You want the skull one? Okay. Okay. We're gonna put some of this back. We're gonna reassemble some of the set here. Listen, we gotta put the orchid back. Got murder. You get to put murder back. That's good. Okay. Okay. Whoa. That was danger. That was danger. What? Who? To Dee and Boogan. Our contribution to hearing Hot Ride sing Skater Boy. Can't wait. Are you kidding me? I need a new post-it. I need a new post-it for tracking a new thing. Egan and Dee Dee. Hot Bride. Karaoke. Feral. Absolutely feral. Guys, we haven't even shown any plants yet. We gotta show plants! Thank you, guys. Gosh. These are so heckin' sweet. What am I gonna do with you? I like the orchid, but it was underwhelming to me. I got you, place. I got you. I'll trade you. We have a Canadian Goose invitation here year round, and there's just poop everywhere. Oh, an invasion. Yeah, yep. We have those all over the place here, incidentally, Mel. Pretty terrible. It's pretty terrible. I've finished work. Hell yeah, Soki. Welcome. Welcome. Where was my story? What do you mean, Boogan? I don't know what you're talking about. Rose! Oi! It's good to see you. Hello. I miss the CNRs, and we miss you, Soki. Come to the American Mafia Thanksgiving for embarrassing stories and karaoke. Oh my gosh, it's crazy. I said name it murder. No, not commit murder. I know, exactly. I don't know. Like, instructions unclear. Place. Simple as that. Instructions unclear. Takes a green thumb. Yeah, it does. It's true. Rose, how the heck you doing? What kind of crazy food story do you have? I'm sure you have one. Okay, guys, I have to miss a bunch of chat. Incidentally, I'm counting on you guys to answer questions and field things and stuff, and I am... Fireball? Seriously? What is... What am I gonna tell her when she comes back from the bathroom? What am I gonna tell her? What am I gonna... Babe, there's danger. So you stay right there. There's danger. Yep. That's a good spot for danger. Boogan and Dee Dee have thrown down $50 toward Hot Bride Karaoke. And then Fireball said bet. And Fireball says I call $50 more.
Oh no.
I had to.
I haven't even said a dollar amount yet.
What? Kira? For the Hot Bride Karaoke Fund. $25 more. Son of a... Okay. Kira. Troublemaker. Oh, right. This is ridiculous. I had to make a new ledger. I can't believe we done this. What is this? What is this? Who even goes there? Woo! Just $50 more.
Woo!
For the Hot Bride Karaoke Fund.
Come on, guys. I'll sing Skater Boy if you want me to.
cute.
It's not gonna be cute.
She says, I don't know if you guys heard. She says, it's not going to be cute.
But I'll sing it.
Oh my gosh. Jeez. Hey, we gotta show plants! It's a plant stream, not a karaoke stream, I swear!
Listen, I'll sing the first 30 seconds. Gonna put on.
Oh no. The plant stream, not a karaoke stream. No. Oh my god, unbelievable.
All the people get on.
Gosh.
I'll sing karaoke.
Jeez, I swear. I am behind on chat. Her face is gonna be redder than her hair when she comes back.
Yeah.
I blast Avril's first album in my car all the time, says
It's a
Suki.
banger.
That's
It's a
Suki.
banger.
You and Suki.
Literally.
She says so many bangers.
Yeah. It's true.
There you go, Suki. Twinsies. Twinsies. This is a plant stream? Exactly, Boogan. We're trying. We're trying. American Thanksgiving in the Discord? Maybe this time all the Canadians will gather first. Indeed, that's exactly what it's gonna be, Thump. It's gonna be a bunch of Canadians going, where are the Amis? Where are they at? Where are the Amis at? Actually, not much today because my stomach issues flared up last night, so I'm not really doing so hot. Ah, bollocks, Rose. Hot toddy. Hot toddy. That's what we need. We gotta have a hot toddy. It's gonna fix it all. My gosh, call Uber Eats. Oh my god, I swear you guys are your job disappointments. Fireball is a thing. It is a thing, sure. I did try heating up some soup. Somehow it all left the bowl. Ended up with negative soup. Wait. Heating up some soup somehow. So did you spill or did you eat it all? Oh my gosh. Really want this art. The clown body pillow I found? I don't. Oh my god. What did? Oh geez. Okay, I need to sleep and I'm laughing too hard. Listen, place. We're not even. This is amazing now. Oh boy, is she gonna have to do it now, or is she gonna look mean?
Damn. That's guilt.
Oh, I swear. Make sure she has some Fireball before. We don't own Fireball. Listen, I have 100 plus bottles of booze, and 0 of them are Fireball. 0 of them are flavored whiskey, okay? I have like real whiskey. Oh my gosh, this is ridiculous. Can't say fun rid bits like this and not expect this. I don't know what those. Listen, most of the time I know the words. Place. She needs to headline a future stream. Prep for the $175 worth. My God. So plants, indeed. Let's go Avril karaoke night, says Suki. It all spilled out of the bowl like a volcano. Oh no, not in the microwave. Oh, cleaning out the microwave is the worst, Rose. I hate it so much. Don't own Fireball? Give it time, please. Why no Fireball? Because I have actual drinks, Kira, and I don't do karaoke. That's why. Oi, okay, guess what? We're gonna go. Look, we have a whole thing. That's not. We're gonna move that away. Oh, bollocks. I've meaning to have the thing running the whole time. I'm bad at this. Gang, look, we have a gallery. We're showing a plant. I know, it's crazy. It's actually happening. This is the gallery. There it is. This is the living gallery. That's our dining room. Okay, there you go. Oh, I broke it by clicking on it. I hate that so much. It's so annoying. This is the gallery. All the plants that are question marks are ones we have not yet revealed. We turn over the cards when I show them to you on stream here. The ones that are uncovered are ones we have showed on stream. You will see that on them, the ones that have a nickname right here, like Kira's, this is Forbidden Snack, okay? This was sponsored again this year so that Kira could retain the name Forbidden Snack. It's very fun. So this one has been retained. If it doesn't have a name underneath it, it has not been sponsored this year. So if someone wants to sponsor a plant, the ones without the names on them are the candidates. These have all been named. Pingu by Suki. Yes, of course, the Aussies and Aki picked up the carnivorous plants. This does not surprise me at all. There's Crafty's Galaxy right there. We just talked about the moonshine. That's what she was asking about. Very good. Forbidden Snack, good times. Not as cool as California. Well, we'll see tomorrow, won't we? We'll see. Did you ever even try the cookie dough flavored whiskey? I have not, Rose. That sounds like heartburn to me. I don't know. Get it cold? Huh. I don't know. I don't go out of my way really for cinnamon. So I don't know. Called Dough Ball. It's the sister boost to Screwball peanut butter flavored. Yep, I've never had the flavored whiskeys, Rose. JK, don't kill me. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. I forgot I was here to get a plant. Forbidden Snack gives nectar. Oh, okay. Okay, so check it out. First plant we have to show. Babe, we got to show them the plant. You have to help me rate it. She fell asleep in the hallway.
I'm gonna rate it.
You're gonna rate it? Excellent. That's very exciting. Roster. Let me see that lineup. How much does that line up? Okay, the first plant that we were showing before we were so kindly rated was the Philodendron Aureum. Where is it? Yeah, the Aurea flavum. Yeah. This would be the number 67. Number 67. Okay, gang. This is the first plant. That would be this one back here. That would be this neon boy back here, all spiky and scary and neon and very cool. Like it a lot. We have not given this plant the best conditions. This plant, we took a long time to sort of tease out the needs of this plant. But there you have it. This is what the plant does. This is what the plant is. There you go. The Aurea flavum, the Philodendron Aurea flavum, the Warzowitzii. So this is a really neat little critter. We picked it up looking like this in a garden center. Hooray. Look at us. Yeah, there it is. That's how it began. This was last year we got this. And now we put it on a pole right away. It started growing. Look at us. Hooray. We got on a 3-foot moss pole. We talked about moss poles before. We had a bunch of issues. We were like, what is happening? Why are we losing leaves? That took a long time to suss out. I'm not going to lie. Trying to figure out what was going on with it. And we think we give it too much sun. And then we give it too much water. So now we have it very little sun, honestly. There's a new leaf jumping out. They come out like that. See it in there. And they roll out like this. And they're very fragile. So if you try to help it, you may accidentally tear it, which is quite sad. So you got to be careful. Careful to get it out of there. And it comes out like this. Huzzah. And you can keep the leaf intact. But I have several broken leaves as a result of trying to be helpful. You can see that initially we lost quite a lot of leaves on this, trying to figure it out, trying to get it rooted. And then it has recovered some. We now do not have it in direct light. It just does not need very much light. Okay, so this is set pretty far back from east facing windows. And that's what we're dealing with. That's what this is, the Aurea flavum. So this was sponsored previously by Goose right here. So Goose, if you are here and you would like to responsor the plant, you obviously get first dibs. Again, you get a discounted rate if you would like to do that. Why did I break that? Hello? Did it not work? There it is. There's all the rules. I posted this, you guys, over in everybody's Discord. Okay, I put this in everybody's Go Lives who allows Go Live self promo type stuff. This is posted all over the place. It's in the Mafia community Discord. It's in the self promo. It's in the Full Metal Botanist channel. It's all over the dang place. This is how the rules work for this sort of thing. And somewhere in here is if you previously sponsored this plant, you get first dibs and you get a discounted rate. So that's what's going on. So this one was previously picked up by Goose, but this one is available to sponsor this year. This one is. So if you guys are out there and you have said, I want to use one of the plant credits, then you can do so. You just let me know. If you have a name for this, if you have a clever name for this plant, you can do that thing. Now let me show you. The plant got somewhat bigger. It's healthier. It's healthier now. But you can see the torn leaves right here. Oh, I'm not showing the right screen because I'm an idiot. There you go. See the torn leaf right here on the bottom? This is because I tried to help it. You can see the new leaf coming out of there. If they don't have proper humidity, they can get stuck and they will not unfurl properly and it'll tear the leaves, especially ones that have big fragile leaves like this. So that's what's happening with these. So there you have it. This one, the Aurea flavum. This is the latest leaf, I believe. But that's what's sitting back here behind me. Babe, what do you think? Oh, I thought it broke something. Oh my goodness. How do you think we want to rate this guy? Out of difficulty, what do you think? Kind of difficult. We had it at 3 previously, moderate. 3? Okay. Sexiness. Out of 5 peaches. Sexy?
5.
We have it at 5. 5 peaches. Okay, so we agree, we concur that 5 peaches remains. And excitement. 3. Doesn't do much. We have to downgrade this, you guys. And that's because not a lot going on here. Not a lot. This one is... It either burns in the sun with really any amount of, like, even indirect light, like bright indirect light. It really doesn't handle that well. Setting it back a ways doesn't do well. Overwatering, underwatering, like it's a struggling plant. It's alive and it's doing like it's functioning, but not a lot happening, not very quickly. So it's happy and healthy now. It hasn't done much in the last year. So there isn't a lot of there's a lot of movement with this plant, but that's how we'll rate it right there. That's how we'll rate it right there. Mouse, hello, Mouse. I done got distracted and forgot it was Friday. Hello, Mouse. Very good to see you. If your ears are ringing, it's because we were talking about you. How you doing, Mouse? Hello, hello. Hello, hello. Fireball is good in pecan pie, actually. Only time I've had it, Suki says. Interesante. She fainted from the news of karaoke stream. Exactly, Boogan. She's dreaming of Skater Boy karaoke. Yep, that's exactly what she's doing. You guys are correct. I done got distracted. It happens. Oh my gosh. There are many well, thank you for calling out, Mouse. I appreciate it very much. Very much indeed. Sorry for the delay. Looking up the house. Looking up the house. Locking up the house. Sorry, words are hard. Words are tough. Words are tough. I can cash in my extra credit? Yes, you can, Leanne. Would you like to name something? Would you like to name it? You can name it if you'd like. If you want the Warzowitzii. If the Aurea flavum is something you're interested in, you certainly can. I've got it written down on the thing. We got it written down on the thing. I have a whole... Geez, okay. Several post-its. Yes, please. Swamp Thing. Oh, okay. It glows in the dark. It does glow in the dark, incidentally. You guys saw that picture. And for those of you guys who didn't see the picture, I posted it in the Full Metal Botanist channel in the Mafia community Discord. You can see the picture of what my phone sees. Okay, my phone camera is better than this camera. And it sees quite a few colors that you guys can't see properly. For this sucker, then the reason we did choose it to include here, along with this one down here, is because it glows in the dark, yes. That neon green. It's a whole thing. It's a whole thing. All right, so, babe, Leanne is sponsoring. You want to make a label? Yeah. Your water is right here. Do you need anything from me? No? Okay. Okay. You got this. Cross out that. Wars. Swamp. Thing. The Wars of Witzii. Swamp Thing. All right. I got you, Leanne. I got you. Where is Team Spreadsheets? I was saying. Oh my gosh. If I redeem Cherish Stream, will you please tuck her into bed? Well, now she's making a label. Now she's making labels over here. Gang, this is the Wars of Witzii. The common names don't really matter for a lot of these plants, but neon philodendron. There are a bunch of neon philodendrons, so that's not a particularly descriptive name. That's super helpful. But yeah, we actually know the light stuff for this. This is a fairly low light plant, okay? We did not talk about PPFD or UMOLs or stuff like that. I don't have time to go into the technical facets of these sorts of things, especially not tonight. But this is really low light, okay? Recommended daily light interval is low. So this does not want to be next to a south-facing window. It doesn't even want to be close to an east-facing window. It's, yeah. It's, like the rest of them. We got it on a hydroponic system, so it needs to be, the moss needs to be kept moist. It's like all philodendrons. It has the, calcium, oxalate. That's what I was thinking. I was like, oxalis? No. Calcium oxalate crystals in it, so you don't want to ingest them. But yeah, there you go. There you have it. We've got the bad boy on here. So, okay, dubbed by Leanne this year. Swamp Thing. Dragoness. That's how you spell that. Underscore 2024 1025. Okay. We've got it. Swamp Thing. And when I have access to the pot, whoopsies, hello. Go back over here. When I have access to the pot, we shall have it. The Swamp Thing. Thanks, Leanne. That's fun. That's a fun one. I like it. It makes a lot of sense too. Very on the nose. I appreciate that. Yes, I do. Yes, I do. Oh, there's murder. Oh, we have another one too, babe.
What is it?
There's murder for places. Murder goes on the carnivorous boy back there. She wants to name, place would also like to name this one, not the orchid. Hang on, let me grab the name for you. Let me make sure I'm not messing it up. Oh, thank you. Place very kindly provided it right here. It's Echo. E-C-H-O. That kind of echo. That's fun. Very good. She had a whole explanation for why. I'm finna find it. I'm finna find it. She says... Nope, it's already lost. Twitch won't let me see it. Yep. Damn. Tragedy bounds.
Echo.
Tragedy bounds. Echo. That was really fast. That was really fast. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. I appreciate you. This. Okay. Oi. Okay, let's see here. Let's see here. Labels can wait. We have post-it notes. Mel. We do, yes. That is the thing. I got my rubber tree in the intersection of the kitchen, living room, and hallway to the office. Hardly any sun reaches except for early morning from 10 feet away. It gets mostly indoor light from the kitchen light. So the kitchen light won't be particularly helpful, and that's because it's not a grow light. It does put out light, but the benefit from any sort of lights that you might have in the ceiling, whether they're LED, fluorescent, even incandescent light, whatever it is, halogen, whatever you've got up in the ceiling, the benefit to a plant from any of those types of light bulbs would have to be realized within the first couple inches. Like you'd have to have those plants literally up against the ceiling lights for them to be useful. And that's obviously not that helpful. The rubber tree will be fine. The rubber tree will just put out smaller leaves and it will continue to live. It won't roll over and die, but it won't thrive. It won't grow. It won't mature under those conditions. We have had the three of them, right? We've got Ed, and Eddie. Hilarious. And for science, we put the three of them, the same plant, same DNA, same everything, same exact plant, right? We put them in different settings to see what they would do, to see how that would go. And I believe Eddie of them is appropriately a little slower than the others because we put that one in a place with basically no light. I believe he was 10 feet away from a tiny south-facing window. It wasn't enough light. It wasn't enough. And that plant stayed fairly small. So the others got much bigger. One was in a west-facing window and one was in an east-facing window. The west and the east-facing windows have done roughly the same, And yeah, Eddie in the south-facing window, not so much. So that one is probably a whole foot, maybe more, maybe a foot and a half shorter than the other two. So it'll grow, it'll survive, but you won't get full-size leaves. They'll be smaller. And you'll see that, like you can move it, like sit it somewhere for a couple months, let it get a couple leaves, move it to somewhere with different light, let it get a couple different leaves, and you'll see what the effect is. It'll also put out leaves a little less frequently, but yeah. Yep. And that's the stuff. Chair stream because we love Hot Bride and she needs sleps. She does, Mel. You're right. All right. Little grow light for potted plants that I may be able to rig up. Maybe. Let's go see about getting this cutie over here tucked into bed. What do you think about that, babe? Oh, okay, I got you. Well, let's go give it a shot, shall we? Let's go see about getting this Goyle into bed, and then we're gonna come back and we're gonna fly through some plants, you guys. That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna actually zoom. Because otherwise, I don't have the space tomorrow night to fit in more plants. So I need to cover a lot of ground in a big fat hurry when I come back, okay? In the meantime, I have to leave you in the less than capable arms of Chair. Let's see how it goes, yeah? Yeah. Okay. Oh, it's from the Greek myth. Echo loved a dude, and when she picked him over a god, the god got jelly, made the guy fall over in love with his reflection, and totally ignored Echo. But he cursed her by only allowing her to repeat what others say. The only way she could say she loves him is after he said it about himself. He died at the pool's reflection, and she died with the echo of her voice repertoiring for when anyone comes to that place. Ah, one of my favorite Greek myths. Interesting place. Interessant. Carla, welcome in. Very good to have you. Pleasure to make your acquaintance. Welcome to my humble little abode. My name is Six, or Gus. Pleasure to have you indeed. I have to leave you in the less than capable arms of Chair, sadly, while I go tuck in the Hot Bride, for she is way past her bedtime. I'm really grateful for the time that she was here tonight, for you guys all for supporting her coming out. That's pretty darned cool. So we're gonna go see about doing that, and then I'll be back. In the meantime, I'm going to actually play the loop of the setup for tonight. Okay, that's what I'm gonna do. We're gonna switch back to this. That's not the right one. And we're gonna do the text thing, and we're gonna say burb, exclamation point, and then we're gonna turn that on, and then we're gonna turn that on, and we're gonna play that thing. Okay, for those of you who didn't see the time lapse of how we set up tonight, this is how it happened. And now you get to see the thing. Binge, it's good to see you, my friend. All right, so we'll be right back. Ludicrous speed, Jack. That's exactly what we're gonna do. Look at this dude out here doing ludicrous speed. It's gonna be great. All right, sit tight. I'll see you guys in a minute. Now's a good time to use the restroom and so forth, and then we're gonna zoom. Okay, I'm gonna miss some chat when I come back. Ready, set, go. Cakes, is that you? Oh my god, I swear. I swear. You caught me doing the setup. You caught me doing figuring. You caught me doing the build. Raiders, hello. Cakes, how the heck you doing? How you doing? Fish, welcome in. It's very good to see you guys. How you doing? Alec, welcome. Welcome. Don't let me butcher y'all's names, by the way. Here I am trying to be hospitable and grateful and express my said gratitude for y'all coming along for the raid. Supporting fabulous Cakes here, coming along for this thing. You spell it out phonetically for me if you have to, but don't let me butcher your names, okay? Don't let me butcher your names. It's very good to have you. Very good to have you indeed. Shout out at Cakes. You guys, I never ask if anybody blindly follow. Never. I understand keeping your follows clean. I do. I'm notorious for it. But you'd be doing me a personal kindness if you'd go give fabulous Cakes a look-see. Do a vibe check on this remarkable human, because I have the privilege of doing life alongside this Goyle, and I have for a minute. It's pretty darn swell. She's a keeper. She is a keeper, and I am quite enamored of her. You just missed the hot bride. She just took off to bed, Cakes, but she was talking about you earlier because I was making sure all of my lurks were current, and she's like, oh, I know her. Oh my gosh, it's Cakes. Oh, yep, I know. She's there. It's true. Okay, speaking of which, my lurks are not current anymore. I have failed to keep them current. It's my fault. It's my doing. I'm the problem. It's me. Also, why are these all set to 1080? We do not have the bandwidth for 1080. We do not. We do not have the bandwidth for 1080. We do not. That's a silly thing. That's a silly thing to assume that we do. We don't got it. Cakes means I'm rating me. It's very good. You have to reclaim that bandwidth. Did you save a goth theme on me for me? Dude, Cakes, we've covered like no plants. It's unbelievable. We've covered no ground. It's terrible. Save me. My God. How was your stream? Tell us about yourself. Cakes. Oh, if you do me the kindness of doing some self promo, madam. Also 16. Let me just clear up straighten up my tie here. Golly, we are Cakes. It's very good to have you, my friend. Would you do some self promo? Would you tell us when people go do their proper real vibe checks? What will they find? What will they get up? What do you get up to in your corner of the interwebs, my friend? And also, when? Question number 2, when? When can they do their proper real vibe checks? When do you stream and all of that jazz? Thank you. You know how seriously I take raids. For all of you guys coming along, thank you. Just missed the hot bride. She's been awake since 4 this morning, doing nursing school homework, so she is absolutely being bullied by melatonin. The melatonin that builds up in your brain. Cakes is like, wait a minute, we talked about this. Yes, that's right. Sleep talk. He's like, oh no, not the science. Oh God. That's right. More science, Cakes. More science. So yep, she needed to get to bed. And chair stream was called. It had to happen. I wasn't just here for Hot Bride, but I too must sleep. Thank you for contributing to the fun tonight. Good time zones. Bye, Mel. Goodbye. Oh my God. Chair has to watch this whole thing in the dark, no less. Indeed, that's exactly what's going on. So, Fish, welcome in. Welcome, Alec. Hello, you guys. How the heck we doing? It's okay. Not my chair, not my problem. Tell him, Cakes. Tell him. How you doing? How you doing? Mouse currently away, tucking hop right in. It's true. Thank you guys for fielding questions. I appreciate you. Oh, you doing? Excellent. Thank goodness. I was worried about that, Cakes. Like you seemed like you was doing earlier, but you never know. Like things could change on a dime, you know. Could happen. So I'm glad you're doing. I do be doing. I'm doing just swell. I have the privilege of knowing you lovely lot. So what could I possibly complain about? You know what I'm saying? Raising money for Hot Bride to do. Oh no, don't tell her about the karaoke. Don't tell her about the karaoke. Oh my gosh, just determination. Oh, tell her I love her. I will, Cakes. We've done 4 plants, only 2 of which are real. Did we even show 2 real plants? I don't know that we showed 2 real plants. I think we showed 1 real plant plays. Is 100-foot goth mommy overthrowing the government? Oh, is that what it is? Friday's 9:30 Palm Est, and tomorrow night should be pumpkin carving. You doing pumpkin carving? That's so fun, Cakes. That's so excite. I literally just got a reminder on my phone today. It's like, oh, 6 years ago today. And it was the Hot Bride and I carving pumpkins. And incidentally, that was the last time that we like seriously carved pumpkins. I did a really detailed pumpkin carving, and if you guys want, I guess maybe I could post a picture of it in the Discord at some point. I don't know, someone will have to remind me. Not here, I'll forget. Don't have to DM me and be like, don't forget to post your picture of the pumpkin. It's a really cool pumpkin. Really cool. 2 hours of sleep, so I'm done, but it's a struggle. I heard you say that, Cakes, when I was there earlier, and I was like, no! For the love of God, sleep. I know why we've talked about this, but still, try and sleep. Last night, incidentally, I am also running on less than ideal sleep. Oh God, I'm guilty. Because I drank way too much coffee before bedtime. Like, Hot Bride made me a special coffee drink that had 6 shots in it, and I typically do not. There's a reminder. Wow, thank you, Free. I did not think too much of it, but then I went to go to bed at a reasonable hour because I knew today was going to be a lot of work to get ready for the plant stream for the Goth Garden. And I went to bed and I laid there and I'm like, why aren't I asleep yet? Why is this happening? So I laid there for like an hour and a half, and I'm like, I hate this. So I got up and I edited for 2 hours in the middle of the night. Yes, I did. It was very annoying. Very annoying. Okay, Friday's 9:30 pum, and we did a pumpkin carving stream. Very excited. This is super cool. Do you have an idea in mind, or is that spoilers, Cakes? Y'all have to do a vibe check. Y'all have to go check out. We're gonna go do it this year. Afraid we can't. Nursing school being the precluding factor. Hot Bride's decision that we don't do pumpkins at all this year, Cakes. It's too depressing to have them and not carve them, so we're not doing them at all. Next year, though, game on, gamers. You do so much plant stuff. Pumpkin is a plant. I know. Or Raw Dog, the idea, I've got nothing. Oh my gosh. I carve a pumpkin per year. Hell yeah, Pre. Hell yeah, we love to hear it. Raiders, welcome. Cakes, thank you for being here. I have to show some plants so you guys know what the heck is going on. We've got plants, okay? Hot Bride and I own a ton of plants. This is just a tiny fraction of the number of plants that we own. But these are tonight and tomorrow night. Tomorrow night as in Saturday night. It's not tomorrow till I go to sleep, okay? Some of you live in the future and it's already tomorrow. I know. So tonight, the 25th, and tomorrow, the 26th, Pacific time. Mind you, for all of you living in the future, you're like, but it's already, I know. Okay, so we have a ton of plans to show, but for Halloween, because this is the last weekend ahead of Halloween time, and next weekend we've got military stuff that's screwing up our schedule. So this weekend, Goth Garden, okay? Tonight and tomorrow night are all of our spoopiest plants, per that sped up time lapse that you saw at the beginning when you guys first raided in. That was me setting up for this tonight. And it was a really fun thing. I did a spoopy setup. It's darker than it normally is. But if you're like, I can't see a lot in there. Okay, let me tell you. This camera cannot figure out the lighting that I'm trying to feed it, okay? So if you want to see, Cakes, if you want to see what this set actually looks like, Raiders, if you want to see what this set actually looks like, join the Mafia community Discord. Links in the usual places, okay? Get into the Discord, and then you find the Full Metal Botanist channel, okay? Full Metal Botanist. And you will find in there, let me just make sure it hasn't been actually buried under stuff. Okay, yep, Full Metal Botanist. There's a picture on the bottom that I just posted a little bit ago that shows what we see. Okay, what the Hot Bride and I saw. What this set looks like to someone who's standing in this room. I took a picture of that with my phone. My phone's camera is better than this camera. So you want to see what the colors actually look like? You want to see what the setup is? Look at that picture and you'll see what's up. So, Drev, it's good to see you, Drev. Welcome. Good morning to you, too. Good morning to you, too. Cakes, for the rest of you Raiders, if you got a raid and run, I won't be the slightest bit offended. But if you want to stick around, we're going to be doing plants. I'm going to be flying through some stuff. So I apologize if I missed chat. I'm a bad host in this regard. I should have gone faster. We're going to go. We're going to be zooming, okay? So, first things first, I'm going to show you guys the next plant that has already been renamed, okay? Downey and Jaeger came and went, and I did not get a chance to tell them / show them, which I'm pretty bummed out about, but they are here. They've already paid for it. They've already said, we're going to rename this plant. I have to just, yep, okay. The 2 renames, this is the first. This is one of the sexiest plants that we own, and I am so excited. Alec, you still here? Hell yes. It's very exciting. Love that. Love that. Super good to have you. For any of you who don't know, or maybe if you guys know some stuff about plants, by the way, you can fill in some of the gaps in my knowledge. But the Hot Bride and I have been plant collecting for the past couple years now. So we have a really, really extensive collection. That's what this is over here. We just showed the Philodendron warzowitzii, the Aurea flavum. Okay, that's what this is. Leanne named it for this year, sponsored. So we have this. This is the gallery. Okay, if you're new around here, here's your orientation. This is all the plants that we own. Okay, that's just our dining room. All the question marks are the ones we have not yet shown on stream. All the ones that you see pictures of are the ones we've shown on stream. All right. And yeah, there's a lot. If you see a plant that has a name on the bottom like this, that means it's been sponsored for this year. That's what's running along the bottom of your screens right now that tells you how to sponsor a plant. That's what this is. So that's the naming thing. If there's no name, it means that the plant is available for sponsorship. So if you want to name those plants, you can. Okay, that's what's going on here. That's what we're doing. So we just covered Skittles as mod. Cracks me up. Absolutely hilarious. Absolutely hilarious. Absolutely hilarious. Oh yeah. Yes. Cakes is definitely in the Mafia. Cakes has been in the Mafia for a long old time, Bree. You can find her. She had to change her name once upon a time, but yep, she's still in there. We're not going to go into all the details why. We're not going to go into all the details why. So, okay, we are looking for this one right now, which is this one is special, okay? This is, again, one of the, as far as I'm concerned, one of the sexiest plants that we own. And in this lighting especially, oh my word. This is the Philodendron Royal Queen. Now, when it has a name like that, and it's not a Latin name, if it sounds like it's a made-up name, some sort of nickname for the plant, that means it's a hybrid, okay? So this was a plant that was hybridized, and then whomever makes that hybrid, like for the first time, they pioneer that hybrid, they get to name it. So that's what this is. This is the Philodendron Royal Queen, and Jaeger adopted this one last year. And very first thing they did this year when the plant streams fired up was say, we are going to readopt Magi Loon. That's what this is. The name is right here on the plant. You can't see, but let me hold it up for you here. Maybe you can see. Maybe you can see on the, there it is. Right there. And Magi, well, hello, police? Magi Loon. Okay, so that is the Philodendron Royal Queen. We got this plant last year, okay, as a tiny itty bitty little tissue culture plant. I cannot tell you, this was the tiniest plant. I'll show you pictures. You're like, I don't believe it. This is what it looks like now. She sponsored it last year when it was a brand new baby, because I said, here's what it'll do, and I showed some pictures. But this plant is black. This is one of the coolest plants that we own. I'm so excited to have it. I'm so excited to see it reach maturity, to see what it can do. Okay, as far as I know, there's nobody online that has like a garden of plants showing these suckers in their final form. Okay, this one is still a juvenile. And what's really cool is out of that little tissue culture baby plug plant that we got, there are three. There are three plants growing in here right now. Okay, this one right here, see this? This is all moving independently of the vine, the main vine. This is a whole separate plant. Now it's bound really tightly with the original, okay? They are offshoots of one another. But at some point, once this gets viable enough, is what I wanted to do, is I'm gonna break this off and have two. There's a third one growing down in here that's much smaller that I'm not going to do anything with right now. But the main vine up here is obviously it's on a moss pole. We've talked about moss poles before. And the climbing plants, the epiphytes, they want to climb. And a moss pole is the way to do it. So this is still in the old vinyl fencing. And I'm going to show you guys what this looked like and what it will look like. So this one has been sponsored already. I don't get to spend too much time on it, but when Jaeger and Downey rewatch the VOD, this is it. This is the baby, you guys. She's happy, she's healthy. I have a bunch of fun pictures. She is presently sitting in an east-facing window, getting pretty good morning light. Okay, that's where she's at right now. It's not the best light that we've got, but it's one of the best places. So she's sitting in a spot of honor, and we've got 3 whole plants growing out of this. We're not quite to the point where we get to do a chop and extend or anything. We're not there. But at some point, I imagine moving this into a idealized location, especially now that it has rooted. It took a little while for the air roots to finally attach to this moss pole in this particular setup with that east-facing light. But now that it's there, pretty great with these black leaves. So let me show you guys what it is we're up against, okay? Let me see. This is number 62. 62. The Philodendron Royal Queen. Get rid of the question mark now. This is the mother plant. This is where this tissue culture came from. Okay, this is the company we bought it from. And this is what the mature mama plant grows into. Actually, these aren't even max size for the leaves. This is a fairly mature specimen, but not max size, okay? Not maxed out. But that's what we're looking at. That's what this will grow into. This is a different version or a different picture, different take on it. A little lighter. So ours will be a little bit darker than that because we know what the mother looks like. But this is what the Royal Queen does. I am very excited. Very excited for the Royal Queen. You want to see what it looked like? That is what it looked like. That is how we got it. Okay, we won't show you the other one yet. Spoilers. So that's what we paid for. We had that shipped to us. It's one of the first plants we ever ordered online. Okay, and that's what we got. That little baby right there, the Royal Queen. And there you have it. That we had shipped to us from Florida. Florida, incidentally, is one of the places, like the best places in the country to get plants from. Costa Farms and a bunch of other giant mega nurseries reside in Florida. So if you buy stuff online, this is often you'll get them shipped to you from Florida. Now, if you live on the West Coast like I do, I live in Nevada, you guys, it's a very long ways to ship something. And some plants, most plants, I would say, the difficult ones, they're not going to make that ride. They're not going to survive. This one did. Pretty excited about that. We got it out of its little tissue culture thing. There's some healthy roots in there, and she's growing. So we put it in a pot with sphagnum moss. That's what this is, okay? This is just sphagnum moss. And that's just to get the roots going. This is just to get it established, get some stronger roots before we move it onto a moss pole, before we put it in an aeroid mix. So after it sat in there for a while, the roots got more robust. There's more of them on there. And then we trained it onto a moss pole. Et voila. That's it. Trained to the moss pole. And it grew. And it starts putting out new leaves. Okay? You see a second plant on here. There's 2. There's the main vine right there, and there's this little secondary one that's growing, which is really cool. We ended up getting 2 plants effectively for the price of 1. There it is on its moss pole. The leaves misshape a little bit. Again, if your humidity is not high enough, the leaves can get stuck pulling out of their cataphyls. But there you go. There's Magi Loon, as named last year. It started growing. Very excited. You see that really cool metallic color. That really neat look. And yep. Once we finish going through the plants this year, you guys, I will be making the gallery that you're seeing right now public, so that you guys can peruse through all these pictures at your leisure. I have tips and tricks for the plants on there. I have light requirements for the plants that I know the answers to those questions. So this is where it sits, looking out over to the east facing window. That's the valley down below. We are on the Sierras. So there you have it. That's the east facing light that it gets. And yep, that is named Magi Loon. Jaeger and Downey. That's not how you spell that. And Downey 2024 10/25. Yeah. 10/25. Very fun. Very excited. Did I not have parentheses around it last year? My bad. Should have changed that. But yes, I have all my potting notes on here. I have we got on Etsy, when we got it, all the information for care is on here. Look, these are the light requirements, very technical stuff. And yeah, I would say difficulty, I'm gonna downgrade. That's somewhat easy. Well, I mean, I guess we do have it on a hydroponic setup, so absolutely sexual, absolutely excited. We do not change those. Those get top marks for the excitement level of this plant. So that's what's in our future. I'm very excited to get there. We came from this little baby to this fabulous creature, and I am very excited. So thank you, Jaeger and Downey, for sponsoring this plant. It's got a shot at a future, just like this program, because of your guys' sponsorship. Thank you both. And for the raid, I'm saying all this for posterity. I hope you both are sound asleep right now. You're washed out of your makeup and changed out of your costumes and sound asleep. It is to be hoped. It is to be hoped. 5 checks on Downey and Jaeger. They're great. There you go. The Royal Queen Philodendron. I'm really enamored of this plant. It's been a long time working to get this plant like healthy and growing. And now that we're finally there, at some point we'll move it to under the grow lights so it gets better light. 10 out of 10. Very exciting. Very exciting. Okay. Scroll bar. You can still like, I know, it's crazy. Dee Dee didn't make it. I'm hanging in there to get one of these babies. Oh my gosh. Okay. So the Dee Dee's like, I'm out. Lurk because headache. I'm sorry, Mouse. Thank you for lurk. I'm sorry for the headache. Oh God. It's because of my voice. I'm sorry. Okay, let's showcase a plant that doesn't presently have a sponsor. How about that? Okay. Zin, are you here? Zin, I know you like to lurk. I never look at my lurks. I never look at like the who's watching thing. So I genuinely don't know. This isn't a rhetorical question. And it's like, don't call out your lurkers, but like, if you know, you know. Okay, so Zin, if you're here, you gotta say so. You have to, yeah, I'm calling you out of your lurk, whatever, you have to tell me. Because Zin had previously sponsored 2 of these plants. And he gets first dibs if he's present. He gets a discount, and he gets dibs to responsor one of his plants. But if not, that's okay. We will keep on keeping on, okay? We're gonna do that thing. Zin is not here. I thought you were supposed to be lurking because of a headache. It's not because of your voice. It is. Because I have my hair up too tight. I appreciate your fibs. Oh my goodness gracious. I hope your head feels better, Mouse. I'm sorry. Really, headaches are lousy. Headaches are lousy. Waiting for the perfect plant, right, Sam? Right. Okay, Zin is not here. All right. Did I say hi to you, Sam? Hello, Sam. Miss Fire, hello, Miss Fire. It's very good to see you, my friend. Yeah, speaking of fabulous lurkers, hello. Okay, so some of the plants that people have been most excited about, some of the plants that people have been anticipating more than any other, include this next series of plants. One of them has already been re-sponsored by Mouse. So before Mouse bails, I can rest assured, Mouse, Aerith has already been claimed and renamed, but Aerith is a species of plant that I am excited to showcase here tonight. We have 3 of them. We used to have more. Had I known how impossibly rare this plant was, we would have more than 3, because we had a whole bunch of pups of this plant. We had a whole bunch of corms that were growing. We had a whole bunch of the babies of this plant that are really great and healthy and happy, and we gifted them to people. We straight up gave them away. We're like, all right, hey, friend who's like maybe into plants, they're like, I guess. We're like, here you go, good luck. And some of them have killed them. Some of them have kept them alive. Turns out it's like an impossibly rare plant that no one freaking has. So maybe we should have kept a few more of them as insurance plants, you know what I'm saying? But the next plant that I want to share with you guys is one that Slash is particularly interested in. So Slash, I don't know if you came along with the raid. I don't know if you've been waiting, biding your time. Hopefully you're asleep, my guy, and you're getting sleep, like good sleep. I don't know. But if you're not, this is the one you were interested in. This is the one you were asking about. There's a handful of you folks out there who are like, maybe asking the same question that Slash did, which is, what's the most metal plant that you own? What's the most, like, hardcore metal plant, yeah? Well, my answer to him was, you mean like a Metallica? He says, there's no way there's a plant called a Metallica. There is Slash. No shot, Slash. There is no shot you are awake and here. And oh my gosh, I swear. Slash, did you hear? Did you hear what Downey and Jaeger were scheming? Did word reach you, my friend? Someone isn't getting their sleep. Exactly right. Been here since the raid. Slash, did you hear what Jaeger and Downey were scheming? Did you hear the plotting? Did word reach you about what they were trying to do, my guy? All right, gang. Pep, are you here? Also, I gotta ask, Pep, are you still around? Not sure? Okay, Slash. All right. This plant, gang, is called an Alocasia plumbea. Okay, that's the technical name for this plant. But it's an Alocasia, not just any Alocasia plumbea. This is the Alocasia plumbea metallica. It is literally called a metallica. Can't make it up, okay? Let me grab this right here and I'll show you. It's gonna blow your mind, okay? It's gonna blow your mind. You're like, this isn't a real plant. It's like those fake plants. It's the fake goth garden plants that Gus was showing. Whew. This plant is literally called the Metallica. We got it by sheer chance, by luck, I don't know, call it I don't know. We picked it up at a nursery in California a couple years back now, and it was a big plant. And it was the most expensive plant that we had bought at that point. Not even close, okay? Nothing even came close. It was a huge risk. I talked to my little sister about it, who knew all that stuff about plants. We guys talked to you about that a couple years back. She knows all this stuff, and she goes, nope, no way you'll be able to keep it alive. No way you'll be able to keep it alive. One, they're super high maintenance. Two, your guys' environment, living in Reno, in the desert, no way you can keep it alive. It's a diva, it needs high humidity, it's pest prone, all these things. Nope. This plant has been remarkable. We had a little bit of trouble with it at first, but it really did not take long to get this thing sorted out. And now I challenge you, okay? And I'm actually curious. Genuine question, okay? This isn't rhetorical. If y'all can find a picture of an Alocasia plumbea metallica, I'll show you the spelling of that here in a minute when I pull up the gallery. If you can find a photo out there that exists, okay, of someone who has an Alocasia plumbea metallica that looks better than ours, please share it. Genuinely, this is not like I cannot find stock photos of this plant or any other online pictures of this plant that look as big and happy and healthy as ours does. That's not me trying to flex, that's not whatever. I'm trying to find examples of what this plant looks like out in the wild in ideal conditions, and I can't find them. Instead, I look at our pictures of this plant and go, we can't be the best, can we? Can we be the ones with the best Alocasia in the world? Maybe. Internet's a big place. I don't know why we haven't found this. So if you guys can find a picture of an Alocasia metallica that stacks up to ours, I would love for you guys to post those pictures in the Full Metal Botanist channel, because in the gallery, I post stock photos. I want you guys to see the capability of these plants, the potential of these plants. I want to show you guys, like, here's what it's growing into, right? We had the little tiny baby royal queen that Jaeger adopted last year, right? It was this big. I got pictures in there to say, here's what it will be. I have that for all the plants. The stock photos that I have for the Alocasia Metallica are our photos, because they're better than any we can find online. So you're totally flexing. I don't know how else to say it, Drev. I want pictures. If someone can find them, someone's got to listen. It can't be us, Pre. Tink, welcome back. It's good to see you, my friend. Not the flex I wanted, but still nice. Okay, check it out. Check it out. That would be this. You can't even see it. It's so big. Hang on. Let's see if I can do this. Let's see if I can show you guys. This right here. This is Mama. This is one of the leaves. This is black. I absolutely lose my mind for plants that have black foliage. Look at this. This leaf, I can't even, I'll show you the pictures. I will show you pictures in different lighting and it'll blow your mind. Wait till you see this thing backlit. Wait till you see this thing backlit. Slash, you want to name the big one. So, okay, you got to come up with a name. Slash, I'm going to show you Mama, okay? Because the first one I was going to show, Aerith, which is one of the babies, that's this one right here, has already been picked back up by Mouse. Mouse sponsored this one last year. This is one of the babies of Mama up here, all right? Again, you can't even see it. It's too tall. It's too big. Too healthy. It's too happy. So Slash, you get to come up with a name for this plant, all right? You get to decide. And then once you do, I'll tell you what Downey and Yeager were scheming about. All right? I'll tell you what the schemes were. But this plant, look, it's up here. Hang on. Hang on. It's picking up the green. Finally, something is showing the green. This leaf, by the way, this is 2 feet long. You see this by my hand? You see this? For comparison here? These are absolutely massive leaves. This is one of the plants that I'm most proud of. The stem is black as night, and back here, I don't know if you can see it. I don't know if you can see. It might be covered up by, oh, there it is. Okay. You can barely see it back here. I don't have an updated picture of this in the gallery, but this right here, this little tiny spike, that is an inflow, an inflorescence, okay? That's a flower. This plant is so freaking happy, which, ooh, it annoys me. It's flowering, it's trying to reproduce. And this sucker puts up so many flowers when it's time, which takes away from the leaves. So we're about to go into the flowering season for this thing right now, which is absurd because we're heading into winter. Stupid. And there's already 2 new flowers coming out. What happens when the plant makes flowers is it stops putting energy into leaves, okay? I want the leaves to be huge. I want the leaves to be maximally, like magnificent. The flowers detract from that. They take energy because the plant is reproducing. It's its highest priority is to reproduce, yeah? That means that this is gonna have these inflows, and I'll show you pictures of what they look like. When it opens up, it's waiting for pollinators so that it can spread and reproduce and all that. Right now, it's not going to get that. We're not giving it pollinators. We're not doing any of the hand pollinating either. I'm not that deep into this plant business. Some of you guys are, okay? Maybe Bubba, maybe you know. Bubba's like, I know things about plants and I like plants. Okay, maybe Bubba knows. I don't, okay? I'm not into pollinating. That's like deep into plant life, okay? Is pollinating plants, cross-pollinating plants, hybridizing plants. That's not me. Give it some extra care, Slash. Oh my gosh. My guy. Oh my gosh. If you've done a good job, then flex away. Oh my gosh. I'm trying. Misfire. Metal Af. Orion after the song. Oh, bet. Okay. Orion. I'm going to make the list. We're going to add it to the list here so I don't screw it up. We're going to add it to the list. Not going to make a mistake here. So the hot bride knows what we're up against. Okay. Slash. Got the Metallica. And Orion. Orion. Just wait till you see pictures. You ready for this? You ready? Check it out. What number are we looking at here? Number 5. These are alphabetized. That makes it easy. 5 alpha. Now, I gotta tell you, I don't have a lot of pictures of a lot of plants, okay? Some of them don't change. Do you see all these pictures? Yeah, there's a reason. I got all these pictures because this plant I lose my damn mind over, because are you kidding me right now? Excuse you? This is on my old phone, okay? This is on my old phone. This isn't even the best quality, okay? But that is the Metallica with some light behind it. Oh yeah, that's a real plant. That's not even fake. Look at this. Slash, did I tell you? You asked what's the most metal plant you have. Not only is it called a Metallica, but what is that? You don't find that in the plant world, okay? You just don't find it. It don't exist. You get green. You get happy-go-lucky. That is the queen of the goth garden right there. That's the queen of the goth garden. That is, oh my god. Wait, hang on. Slash has got the headbangs. I gotta join him with the headbangs. It's the only thing that makes sense here. Hang on. I gotta scroll through these things. Those are Odin's. Hang on. Freaking emotes all for days. Did it tell me it just expired too? Tell me my Slash sub just expired. I used it yesterday. Don't even play games. Don't even play games with me, Twitch. There it is. Oh my gosh, it's freaking me out. This plant, I'm telling you, if you can find better photos, I'm all ears. Okay? Put them in the Full Metal Botanist channel. Find the Discord. Here's how we picked it up, okay? Green. You see all this green on here? This means, this is when we first moved in, by the way, so like, excuse the mess, there's boxes everywhere. This is when we first got it, and we put it into this pot. It's green. You know why it's green? Let me explain this to you guys. If a plant that has natural darker coloration gets enough light, it stops putting out so many green pigment, like pixels on its color, on its leaves, okay? Because it doesn't need it. If it's putting out green leaves, that means it's dying a little bit. If it's a plant like that has darker coloration naturally, like a Metallica does, if it gets enough light, the leaves will be black or darker, okay? If it's not getting enough light, it'll put out greener leaves so it can do more photosynthesizing. Does that make sense? The chlorophyll in there, that green, that's how it processes sunlight. If it's getting enough of that, it's like getting a tan, right? You don't need it anymore. So the plant started this way. That's how it began. And then we put it in a west-facing window. I tried a bunch of stuff with this plant. There it is. Turns out it's not super wise to put it right behind. Again, we had just moved in. This is my PC setup back before I had all my bespoke cabling. It turns out it's not super wise to have a jungle plant behind the vent for your PC. That's not great. But you can also see that it was flowering like crazy. So we moved it. Now it's by an east-facing window right there. It was putting up pups. That's what these are, these babies, all over the friggin' place, all these giant leaves. It was ridiculous, but it wasn't great. So we repotted it. Okay, there was too much going on in there, so we repotted her. And this is the mess that we pulled out. And Hot Bride and I were like, we're gonna give it good soil. We're gonna mess with this. We're gonna get all that old soil out of there. And we cleaned off these roots. You wanna see what these roots did? Look, there's the Hot Bride. There you go. This was just the main plant, okay? This was just the main one. And this was all of the babies. 1, 2, 3, 4 different plants that all broke off of the mother plant, okay? Which is how it works. They spread by corms. They grow out. Little growth points on the bottom. All right. And we kept all those bad boys alive. I have too many pictures. I can't show them all to you guys, but watch this. Hang on. Where are... Oh, yeah. I got a ruler out. I was like, are you kidding me right now? Look, 2 feet down to the lobes. 2 feet from the point. Got a 2-foot leaf. Are you kidding me right now? Look, I forgot that I had these on there. That's so funny. We got a 14-inch spread on this thing. That is nuts. Look at this plant. Oh my god. And this was just the mother plant. You can see that there's no pups on here anymore, okay? We separately potted all of those. And when we pulled out all that dirt from those roots, we got a bunch of corms as well, which is how they propagate. So, yeah, there's a lot of glamour shots of this thing. It's pretty fabulous. There we go. There's the black, healthy leaves. That shine, that metallic. Oh yeah. Again, if you guys have better pictures, seriously, if you can find better pictures, I want to know. I want to know. Are we done? Did we max this plant out, or is there more to look forward to? Genuine question. Okay? Because this thing, I swear. Oh boy. Yep. Backlit. Backlit new leaf. They come in red. Like this. They come in black and red. That's what the new leaves look like. The old ones harden off and they get a different color scheme to them. But that's what we were getting. Oh yeah. Oh buddy. Can't even. I've got better pictures too that are real fun. So we have all these babies of this growing, right? And we don't know what we got. We don't know how special this is. We don't know that these are rare. There it is. That's just the mama. Again, there's no pups in there anymore. This is what it looks like now. Okay, this was last fall that it did this. It starts putting up the flowers. This is an inflow that rotted off. That just puts up a ton of them. So you can see them all in here. Check it out. Here's what they do when they open. It unfurls. You get this. This is what's looking for pollinators, okay? You can actually get pollen from other alocasias and so forth, and you can pollinate this yourself. And you can end up with a hybrid plant as a result. So it's kind of nuts. It puts up those flowers. Oh, look at that. Freaking. I'm just going to sit here and gush about this plant for way too long, so I actually need to move on. I actually have to. But another inflow, because yes, it was happy and healthy and putting up all the friggin' flowers. So there's a fun picture. There's the flower down in the base up here. This is an old leaf dying off. It does that. Almost look like bat wings if you were to shine a light through them. Right, Guts. So the old leaves drop off. And the thing about this, which is really interesting, there's the old leaf rotting off. We chop these off as they mature. We took it outside. I don't remember what we were doing. I think we added soil. Yeah, I needed to like prop it up. That's what it was. I added more soil to the pot. I filled up the rest of this, like, I think this is a 20-inch pot that we have it in. Yep, that's what it was. That's why I was out here. Filled it up with the rest of the soil. You see this trunk? You see this thing? The problem is, as these plants grow in the wild, it drops its bottom leaves and gets taller and taller and taller to the point where, yes, I have a ton of freaking leaf pictures. I'm sorry. Listen, I get excited for this plant. Oh my God. Okay. Oh yeah, look at this. Look at this. Oh, stop. Stop it. As it grows, as it gets taller and taller, oh my word, you get this trunk on the thing. Damn. 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 Who took these pictures? What a freaking photographer. This stem, this trunk gets longer and longer. You see this? That's where we're at right now. It's back here. Huge. So I actually need to repot this into a taller branch because on the trunk, each of these little knobbies is a new baby trying to grow. And if I put it in soil, it'll pup some more. And it'll put out new babies that can grow. So, okay. We got Orion. Orion. Slash the heavy. We do that 2024 10 25. Oh buddy, hell yeah. So here's all the tail for it. Let's see. Care, difficulty, I would not say it's 4. Now that we've figured it out, I'm gonna downgrade this. I need to make sure it doesn't fall over and stuff. It is really, really picky. Oh yeah, these don't change. 5 out of 5 peaches. Sexual and excitement, 5 out of 5. No changes. Doesn't, no. This plant, 5 out of 5 across the board. Easy peasy. It really, really hates being repotted though. Really hates it. A ton of the plant dies back. When we did that repotting, the initial repotting, if you agitate the roots like that, the whole plant dies. We lost almost the whole thing. We were like, what is happening? Turns out it's a diva for repotting. It does not want to be disturbed. It wants to be pot bound. It wants to be root bound. It wants to be left the hell alone. So we're going to be really careful with the repotting to change the pot out, to give it a better shot at making more pups, because now we know no one freaking has this plant. We've never seen this in a store ever. We've looked. Now that we're like, oh, this is kind of a rare plant. This is a special plant. We've looked every store we've gone to. We went to a specialty aeroid store in Utah when we were there. Don't have it. Never even heard of it. No one's got this plant. We've been to countless nurseries all across California, here in Nevada. We've been everywhere. No one's got this plant. Maybe you can find one online. I promise you it won't ship well. If you try to ship one of these to yourself, you're going to be in for a world of hurt. This thing is so sensitive to change. It won't like it. It won't like it. No. It recovered. The baby's recovered. But what you're going to be paying for is a rehab plant. That is, you're going to get a plant. It's going to arrive dead. And you'll have a stump. And you'll need to recover it. You'll need to revive it from a stump. Just to get it back to where it's a functioning plant. Okay. That said, we have, at present, 3 of these. Slash just sponsored one. Mouse has this one right here. This is one of the babies. I will hold this up and show you. This is one of the babies from this plant. Hello, come here, you. This is it. Look at this. Look at this. So this one is spoken for. This is Aerith. Mouse and Rod picked this one up last year. Golly, excuse you. You're a little big. Hello? This is one of the babies. This is Aerith. Already spoken for this year. However, if Pep isn't here, there is a third one that is available for sponsorship. Now, it's not in the best shape, and that is, it doesn't look like this, okay? I'll show you what it looks like. I'll hold it up here in a second. But there is another Metallica that is available if someone would like to name it. Okay? And that is one of the ones that came from a corm. From a little baby nut seed, okay? That is one of the ones. Let me see. Let me show you. Let me show you. Okay, excuse you. Freaking busy baby. Let me show you this. How am I gonna get this out of here? How am I gonna get this out of here? Ugh. This is number 3. This is it. You're like, where the heck? Yes. Right there. Do you check nurseries everywhere you visit? We do, Commodore. Everywhere we go, we look. Yes. Pigs I see looks like easy to die and they're small. Yup, Drev, that's what I'm seeing. What the hell is going on? I'm being shooken around. And I haven't seen the light in a week. Yeah. For the continuing of perseverance? Mouse. Oh my gosh, that's so stinking funny. Are there still credits? There are, Guts. There are lots of credits. Sorry, I really do need to be checking chat better. I apologize. So this was Perseverance. This was sponsored last year. I have it written down. I want to, like I said, prop more of this. Okay, I'm just going to set you down right there. You can just sit right there, and this leaf can just sit right next to me. Hello. This is a single leaf. It's like freaking dead upright. It's so interesting. It hasn't put out a new leaf in a while. I don't know what it's doing. I don't know what it's putting its energy into. It's just here. The reason this was called Perseverance is because, well, I'll show you. I'll show you what this looked like back in when we first got this plant. Okay. Favorite nurseries, Commodore. That's a tough one. I really liked Armstrong Aeroids in Utah, which we just saw. I also like, there was a place called Flowerland in Berkeley, California, I believe. But my sort of go-to big nurseries, there's one in California, and I believe they have a couple locations in Texas called Green Acres. Green Acres is pretty good. They've got, a bunch of locations, and they've got quite the variety. And their greenhouses vary, but they've got some good stuff and decent prices. And here locally, Moana Nursery is the chain. We've got the name tag still on there, Mouse, so you're okay. You don't even need to worry about spelling it correctly. Okay, I gotta show you guys. That's 1 of 3. And then 2 of 3 right here. This is Aerith. This is Aerith for Mouse and Rod. We get to delete the question mark here. This is what they saw last year. Little baby. Growing up, getting big and strong. Okay. And this was all of them. This is the day we did the repotting. Okay. Each of these was a Metallica. And several of them didn't make it. Several others, like I said, we gifted. But this was the day we repotted. They did not look like this like 2 weeks later. They all died back and they were pissed. Oh my gosh. So this one died back like crazy. And yep, here you go. There's a new leaf. So this was Aerith last year. New leaf coming in. There you go. This was by Southeast Facing Light. It was not the best light we had, but not bad either. New leaves coming in. So there's Aerith for Mouse. That's that blood red. That shiny. Ugh, super friggin' cool. Oh yeah, look at that. Again, this is the old phone, so I've got like better pictures now. But look at... Okay, I can't. I gotta move on. We gotta fly, Mouse. We gotta fly. I'm sorry. So this is, yes, this is what Perseverance, or no, sorry, that's what Aerith is doing right now. Aerith is looking like this, looking like a snack. Not in the best light. I've got Aerith next to an east-facing window, but not as close to the window as I would like. And that's because we are out of real estate. We are out of real estate next to the east-facing windows. So, yep. That's a real problem. Okay, so 25 picked up by Mouse, responsored. That is Aerith. Unless you want to change the name, Mouse, you can change the name if you want to. I won't be offended. But you can change the name. Yeah, now that we've figured them out, I'd say 3 on difficulty, but yeah, absolutely sexual. We keep that going. Okay, so number 3, name can stay. Okay, got you. Number 3, copy. This is, get rid of the question mark. This is why this plant is called Perseverance, okay? This is how it started. This is a corm. This is how they reproduce. Tiny little babies that crop off of the mama as little baby tubers, okay? And this started as this from the mama plant, all the repotting. There's the pictures of the repotting, how it came. This is it. That's this plant. That's this, what you see right next to me. That's this right here. We pulled all these little babies. We put them in sphagnum moss, covered in saran wrap, wet sphagnum moss, so they'd get 100% humidity. This is how it grew. Oh no, wait, where it is? There it is. Why do I have these out of order? That's how it began. Little baby. Then single leaf, tiny little leaf. Then we had a couple little babies. Oh, and I lost it. Scroll, scroll, scroll. The single leaf that it is at present. This was over by the east-facing window, right up against it. It was competing for light against a different plant, 2 other plants of ours actually. And yep, there it is. So the plant is alive. This is another picture. It was right, where is it? Back here somewhere. I wouldn't have included it. That's Aerith. I don't know. So yep, I don't know. The plant is going. The plant is going. Perseverance. Oh my gosh, I gotta spell your name. It's crazy. It's crazy. It's impossible to spell, mouse. It's impossible to spell. 2024, 10, 25. Perseverance. The Metallicas are thus named. Pup from the mama plant. Yep, we got the repotting dates in there. Difficulty, still, yeah, I give it a 3 for this. So Perseverance continues on as the single leaf thing. Sure does know how to steal all the light. Yep, it do be like that, Commodore. It do be like that. Green Acres. Green Acres is the place to be. Farm living is the life for me. Land spreading out so far and wide. Keep Manhattan. Just give me that countryside. Yeah, I don't know what that is. I don't know what that is, Commodore. Is that their motto? Is that a song? I don't know these things. My goodness gracious. I don't know. I don't know anything. We got a whole song lined up. Yeah, Green Acres. It's in California, like I said. I think they're also in like Texas. But I could be wrong. I could be wrong. Okay, the Metallica's named. We've got a couple others. One of them, Joke. Let's see. Joke already picked that one back up. Okay, so next we move on to the next. We move on to the next sexy, and that is this guy. This guy right here. That's not you. You're in the way. Back here. Back here. This, I'm not going to move it too much. I have pictures that I'll show you. This, you don't get to see because of the lighting. It shows up really well on that picture that I put in the Full Metal Botanist channel. This is another one that Zin, what was the Downey and Yeager scheming? Oh, right. Thank you, Slash. I appreciate you reminding me. So, okay. They knew, they had heard, because they asked about the Goth Garden plants, and they had asked about some of the others, okay? I want to use a credit for that boy. You want this one, Guts? Okay. Zin isn't here to claim it. You got it. I will show you all the stuff, Guts. Once I show you and see what the plant is about, you get to pick a name, okay? So you have a better idea what the plant is going on. You decide what kind of name you want to go with it. So Slash, I regaled them with the tale a couple weeks ago. I was like, hey, I talked to Slash. They were asking about the Goth Garden plants. And I was like, yeah, but you know, one of the best ones is like, Slash is like keen on it, okay? Slash is like, you're telling me that there's a plant called a Metallica. Bullshit, first of all. But second of all, if that's true, I'm down. I'm paraphrasing, but I'm... And so I was like, yeah, there's a plant called a Metallica. And Downey's like, no way there's a plant. And I said, yeah, I know. So Slash wants it, and he goes, what if we beat him to it and we name it Winger? What if we snake him? What if we get in there and we name it Winger just to piss him off? Just to make him crazy? Just so he knows that the most metal plant in the collection is named Winger. So, I don't... No Winger. I know. See, guts. Okay, gang. If you guys are into metal, first of all, just or in general, go check out Slash. You guys, Slash streams also. There you can listen to some actually like solid metal. And if you hit lurk, this is what I knew what they were even referring to. Okay, I lurk Slash all the time, you guys. If he's live, he's got my bandwidth. Period. Dot. And if you hit lurk, his response on his channel is, Gus is backstage listening to Winger. You know, like, screw that dude. What does he know? Doesn't want to be out here listening to the good music. That's cool. He's backstage listening to Winger. And so I knew what they were talking about because of his lurk. Okay, because of his lurk response on his channel. And so I'm like, oh no. So they were really like, they really wanted to do this, Slash. And I think it's just that I took too long to get to him. You were really fast too, and good for you. Because I told them, nope. I cannot give this to you ahead of time. You got to be there at the time. You got to, it's fair game. So bravo to you, sir. Orion has thusly been named Orion and not Winger. So Metal never sleeps. Yep. Guts here. She knows a lot about metal. She's a big fan, and she's got a bunch of she's always sending me stuff like, listen to this. Have you heard of these guys? Yep. Time check. I know, Mouse. I know it. Thank you for the time check. I'm trying. Oh golly. Okay, that was a theme song to Green Acres? I don't know this thing. I don't know it, Commodore. Okay, so those are the Metallicas. Let's get to Guts's here. This plant, I tried to show you guys, and you can see it better in that lighting in that picture I took again. This is a special one, okay? How do you feel about Tool? The next plant is not too far away on this list, where it's number 3. Number 3, this is an Alocasia Regal Shield. Again, if it has a name like that, it means it's a hybrid and someone got to name it. When you invent a plant, you get to decide what its naming convention is. That's an okay stock photo of it, but it's not that good. It's not, the fidelity's not super great, okay? It doesn't really do justice to what this plant is about. The reason that I got it is because when you first see this thing in the light, well, there it is. It has an oil slick coloration to it, okay? And I can't capture it with a camera. I can't do it. There is no, like, camera that does this thing justice, but the thing looks like it's got an oil slick over the top of it. You see the rainbow when you look at it, all right? It's not velvet. It doesn't have that sort of texture. It's sort of a leathery texture, and yet it looks like an oil slick, all right? So you get this as its backlit. You got a name for it? Do you, Guts? Okay, let me hear it. So what I wanted to do in particular was show it from the back so you could see this, that electric veining on it, that freaking bright green veining, okay? Look at this. That is a new leaf coming in. That's what this plant does back here. That's this thing. Rika! Hello, Rika! Are you done? Are you finished? Does this mean I get to reclaim some bandwidth? Does that mean we're done, Rika? Are you finished doing your thing? You are! You're done! I hope your stream was amazing. How was it? Was it super good? This is a good chance for me to reclaim bandwidth. I don't know any of these stranger dangers. Who even are you people? Who are you? No. We put friends before frames, okay? We put Rika before frames. We don't put stranger danger before frames. That's absurd. That's absurd. Okay. Are we good? Are we current on our lurks then? We are. Excellent. Excellent news. I think that's everybody. I've got plants in the way. It's hard to see. Rika, how was your stream? Was it super fun? Was it super fun? Did you have the best time? Benzin. What's benzin? What's benzin? Surprisingly, don't like Tool. That's so funny. I had a college roommate who lost his damn mind over Tool. He could play every instrument for every one of their songs. He's like a crazy, like, savant with music with all musical instruments. And Tool was like his band. I don't know. Saw them live last year. Dang. Benzin. Okay, I'm gonna write this down. I have to write this thing down. What is it? Who's Benzin? Who's Benzin, Guts? German for petrol. Also a Rammstein song. Is that right? Benzin. Really? Had I forget that? I don't know if I knew that word. Maybe I did. Benson. Because a Z makes a TS sound. Benson. Now this would be for the Regal Shield. Okay. Guts using a plant credit. Guts. -1 plant credit. Okay, I got it on a list. It's on a list, by gosh, by golly. Okay, we're gonna have to add it to the thing. We're gonna make it official like. Boy. No, you. Wait, don't you don't get to just, what do you mean? You just, no Uno reverse me? Hang on. At Rika, hang on. Wait, I got this. I'm the streamer. I have control. I'm gonna, wait for it. Sit tight. And get bent. Wait. And she's like, that's not good enough. Fine, that's fine. Sit tight. You just sit there. You just think about what you've done with your cool, good contacts. Hey, did your contacts stay in all night? Or did they fall out? Did they fall out? Tell me. Wait, where is it? And busted. They stayed in. Congratulations. And Uno reverse. That's right. Look at that. Not one, but two. Wait, do you have two also? No. No shot. No shot. You also have two. Crap. We've reached an impasse, madame. A stalemate. Out here, it's high noon. I have more? No, you don't. Calling your bluff. I'm calling your bluff, Rika. There's no shot you have more. Does anybody else have any Uno reverses out there? Anybody got an Uno reverse? You tell me. You show me. I want to see them. Skittles, why you do this to me? Stretch bollocks, I say. It was great. Thank you. Business in the front, party in the back. Sookie. That is exactly what this plant is doing. All right, game. We're stretching. You gotta shake out your legs like you got a dog attached to them, okay? Shake out your wrists like you get some dice up your sleeves. I don't have any place. I can't, like, do any stretching here, Skittles. I can't believe you done this. I can't believe you done this. Super rude. If by stretch you mean drink more, then we're gonna do that. Oh, I almost just got that clove. Now that I'm out of ice cubes, this clove is like just in danger of being inhaled. That's a yummy drink. That is a yummy drink. And if I don't use my credit to name it too, well, you can name the next one Cemetery. It's true, you can. Giving you back my bandwidth. Lots of giggles and drinkies. Oh, good. I'm glad you had a good time. I am excited to read whatever it is you just sent, sir. I want all the backstory. I want to hear it. Benzene. Oh, Benzene. Yeah, Benzene. Yep. I got it. They stayed in. Well, I'm glad. You were super worried about it, so I'm glad that it was not. Was it an ongoing source of stress like the whole night, Rika? Or were you like, did you chill out at some point and you're like, all right, I guess they're not going anywhere. I guess I can just vibe. Or were you just like anxious all the way through? You first? Oh my gosh, freak Rika, what? Wait, Marsh has one? I didn't know Marsh had one. Hang on. That means I have that one. Oh, Marsh does have one. I did not know that. All right, well, I also have that one. But I don't have all of those. What the blazes? Skittles is a menace. Actual facts. You guys want to know how big a menace that Skittles is? Hang on. We got to walk away from this one for a moment. Just for a moment to show you what this plant got named. Right here. Yeah, the Pachypodium lamerli, the Madagascar palm, aka the spikiest boy. You guys see this plant right here? You see this? Look at this thing. Look at this death, okay? This is one that we showcased a couple weeks back. You see all these spikes? You see all of this awful? You see all of this, like, potential for misery and pain? Guess what this plant was named? Skittles as mod. That's it. That's it right there. What is it? How is Skittles as a mod? The answer to your question is potential for pain. Quite high. Quite high potential for pain, in fact. Maybe 10 out of 10, 11 out of 10 potential for pain. So Skittles as mod. That's exactly what's going on, Boogan. Be afeared. Be afeared. We all are. We all are. She doesn't feed us. Send help. Oh my gosh. How do you have that many, Rika? I'm opposite. Listen, I'm hung up on this, you guys. I'm hung up. This is upsetting. I am thus thwarted. I concede, madame. Now I gotta sort through them. You just had those like ready to go. Maybe I've got others. I didn't know Marsh had one. I know Tunga's got one. Like I hit you with the Tunga one. I thought the Tunga was like pretty darn solid. I got the Jabs one. It scares me. Honestly, that's wise. That's wise, Boogan. I wouldn't let her like, you know, don't let her fool you into thinking otherwise. Hydrate. Yes, we drink more. Oh my god. Hi, my. Also, Rika, how'd you find those so fast? If I'm just gonna go, do you just like know the no-use? You just like have them ready? And you're like, you know who has them, you know where they are. Like, I knew where my 2 were. And I'm like, oh, right, it's this person, so I scrolled. How'd you find all those so quickly? Healthy amount of fear is good for you. Listen, do you have any black and white plants? I have green and white plants. Those aren't here tonight. I have a lot of variegated ones that have white on them, but black and white is not really a thing in the plant world. It's not really a thing. We have fake plants that are black and white, like like the Syndapsis. The Syndapsis, but this was named by place tonight. The black and white Syndapsis with our skull friend. Black and white. There's like a plant that's black and white. It's really cool. I don't have one. It is a parasitic plant that lives in like Tasmania or something. It's like a fairly rare plant, and it lives by killing other plants. It leeches the life out of other plants. It's a vampire plant. Not like in the not like the epiphytic sense where it steals light. It climbs on top and steals its light. Not like that. Not like a bromeliad, okay? It like bites into other plants and drains the life out of them. That's the only way that it can grow. And it's an albino plant, okay? It's like white and black. So it doesn't photosynthesize. It doesn't photosynthesize at all, which is why it has no green. And I don't even remember the name of it, but it's kind of hard to find, and it's in the outback somewhere out there. And yeah, it just like kills other plants for its own sustenance. I think it'd be pretty cool to have that someday. I don't know what I would attach it to sacrifice, but it exists. I don't know. You scroll? I do scroll, Rika. What do? You lovely sweet bean. Type a colon into chat and start typing an emote? Joke! Hydrate, anti-tilt. Wait, no, hydrate was just done. We're on cooldown. Ha ha! But anti-tilt, I bet. I'll post the recipe for this, by the way. This is a apple cider punch that how Brian and I made. A bourbon apple cider punch. I will post this in the Discord tomorrow. where all the rest of the drinks go, you guys, in the pick your poison section in the sips. It's pretty good. So I'm gonna post a recipe for that before we go live for Goth Garden Part 2 tomorrow night. Joke, I hope your night is going well then and everything's not on fire. You can use them as shortcuts like colon and then start typing no U for the Uno reverses. I think it's a BTTV. I do have BTTV. Wait. Do you use, that has to be, presumably that has to be in the actual BTTV settings, right? You have an image, oh my gosh, you have a tutorial for me. What? No way! Oh my gosh, I am upsetty, Rika. Okay, I'm all out of sorts. Okay, hang on. BTTV settings. I've got... Do you use the original Twitch menu or do you use the BTTV setting? Because if I can search no you Uno. Oh, Uno reverse. Okay, so I've got no you and Uno, and I can do that with just the normal Twitch one. Huh. That is, asking if he has dead plants, Commodore. Oh my goodness. I'm gonna ask for your suggestion. It may take a quick Google on what plant would work best for my name idea. Okay, tell me, Sam. Tell me the name idea and I will think of it. I will think on it. We've got a couple of people who are like, listen, I want to name a plant this. Which plant do you think works for that? We've got some meme ones and some more serious ones, but I can do that. I can absolutely do that for you. Art the Clown. Art the Clown. Is there an aesthetic to art? Is it black and white? Is there an overall appearance of art that fits? If you want to send a picture, by the way, Sam, if you want to, you can either DM me or you can put it in not safe for Gus. You can, I don't know, if there's a picture, if there's some reference you want from the movie Terrifier. I have not seen said movie. I don't know this movie. Oh no, see, if there's pictures, I gotta know, Sam. You can @me in Boogan's Discord if you're not in the Mafia. Okay, like find it, send it to me. If there's a mood, if there's a theme to this art, I will think on it, and I will do it that way. I will do it that way. Try typing that. Okay, walked in on a fire, but it's calmed down now. Oh my gosh, thank goodness, joke. I'll show you all the emotes you have that, oh my god, no way you looked. I looked every single time, Rika. I have to memorize. I never use the menu. Too many emotes. I drive myself crazy. Oh no, that's me. I didn't know that was a thing. It would save me so much time, Rika. Thank you. You've literally saved me. I'm a pleb. Listen, I'm new. Listen, Rika, you're good at this. You guys, Rika just hit literally like, well, it was last night, but like tonight on Twitch, it finally showed. She hit 4,000 followers tonight. 4. So she's a real streamer. I don't know. I'm just like, I'm a pleb. I don't know that you can search for things. Gosh. You know what I'm absolutely devastated about, Rika? My sub for you just ran out. I was spamming those hearts absolutely all over Twitch, and my sub for you just ran out, and I am upsetty. And my Prime, it doesn't reset until like tomorrow or something like that. I've been waiting for like a week. Super upset about it. I did not know you could search. No, I mean, there's clearly a search bar there now that I see it. I've just never used it. I have my frequently used, and I'm like, nope. I scrolled, and I have like, I don't know, 25 to scroll through. So yep, I had to scroll every single time. I just did that tonight for Slash. I'm like, all right, where's Slash's head banging? Scroll, 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 scroll. Nope, missed it. Go back up. Scroll, 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 scroll. Yep. Someday I'm gonna be a real content creator, you guys. Mark my words. I'm gonna be like Rika. I'm gonna be a cool kid, and y'all are gonna be like, oh, how did you do that? Why? How? What? Wait. This is not the Gus that we knew. And I'm gonna be like, I know. I sat there with a notepad, and I watched Rika do her thing. Oh, cool kid contacts. Yes. Change the color of her eyes. But I'm still, Rika, I'm still saying, okay, like I said this earlier, it bears repeating. Natty Rika, best Rika. Like, it's fun. Like, the fun, cool contact color, all this stuff. But like, natural eye color, it's your best eye color. Don't let anybody tell you differently. Because it's great. Gotta say. I saw your one from like 2 nights ago and I was like, ah! It's like the orange ones. I was like, something changed and it's her eyes. Something's wrong. It's her eyes. Something's wrong with her eyes. She did contacts. It's not her. No, Natty Rika is the Rika. Like the S tier. Everything else is like A tier. That's great. It's fun. But S tier is just you being you. Gotta say. Gotta say. Art the Clown. Sem knows all this stuff. I tagged you in the confab section. Thank you. I appreciate that very much. Art the Clown. Oh, I see you. Okay. Black and white. Right. Okay. Thank you for the pictures, Sem. That's fabulous. Maybe. What do I have? Hang on. I can cheat. I have my list already. I have my list of what's on the chopping block for tomorrow night. I'm gonna check. I'm gonna cheat. No, don't cheat. I know I'm gonna cheat. Listen, you guys. Halloween night 2. There's 2 of those. No. Maybe. That one's Boogans. Can't mess that up. Ooh, no. Oh my gosh, this. Tomorrow night's gonna be great. Crap. Tomorrow night's gonna be great. Okay, Joke is here, so I gotta show Joke. Time check. Thank you, Joke. I gotta show you yours. You've already re-sponsored. Do you want to change the name, by the way, Joke? I will have to think on it, Sem. I will have to think on it. I will. Tomorrow, I'm going to wander around and look at all the plants and think about a good fit for this. No name changes. Okay, Joke. So, one that I got to show you guys. Hang on. A streamer is not defined by their follower count. I know it, Rika. But also, it's not nothing. It does tell me that you're doing something right. It's not everything by any count. Sure. Like you said tonight, I think you said, Rika, it's something that we can celebrate. Like, your emphasis wasn't, I hang my hat on this. You didn't say, my joy and my peace and my well-being hangs on this number. But it's something that we can get excited about. It's a thing that we can get excited about. And I concur with that. I can get behind that all day. I can get behind that. It's not everything, but it's something. It's certainly not nothing. So congratulations to you, Rika. Pretty darn cool. You're a W. Don't let anyone tell you different. Ah, well, listen. A couple people tell me differently, Rika. A couple people tell me different. What if I'm just gonna say it. I'm gonna let them say it. You're gonna have to be here to like fight them. I'm gonna be like, hey, talk to Rika about that. I'm just some guy with the tie. You got a problem. You gotta take it up with Rika. She's something of a bodyguard of mine. She's like, I don't know if I'd mess with Rika. Like, I don't know if I'd advise such things. Like, you could try, but listen. I know it's Halloween, so everybody's like into the gore right now, but I don't know how big you are on like gore toward you. You know, if it's like you who's been gored, it's kind of the whole thing. So I don't know. It's okay, please. I never expect anyone to sub. Subs don't define friendship to me. You know that. I do. And I say that all the time, Rika. This is something I got to talk a lot about at the beginning of this year, but it bears repeating. And this is a good occasion for me to say it. You're saying so. At the beginning of this year, 2024, I did a series of, I believe, 2 Friday nights, 2 Gus Talks about community appreciation. Okay. Those VODs may still exist on YouTube. They're not on Twitch, obviously. But I might have also pulled them off of YouTube. And that's because what I did was I told people I don't like Twitch's system. And again, for those of you guys who are here right now and you maybe don't know about the Mafia, you don't know about this community, you don't know about how all this stuff works. Yes, you can follow on Twitch, you can subscribe on YouTube, all those stuff. But the way to get plugged into this community and to do life together meaningfully is to join the Discord. Join the Mafia community Discord and then get plugged into that Discord, okay? It's not just a regular Discord. That's why the rules to get in are so tough. In that community, I have a different system of highlighting people in the Mafia. On Twitch, the reason I didn't sign the contract, okay, one of the reasons I didn't sign the contract, but like a big reason, is because I don't like Twitch's monetization system. I don't like their priorities. I don't like ads either, okay? So you won't see any ads around here because I'm not monetized. I didn't sign the contract. But I take very seriously your guys' time. And I don't like that what Twitch does is the hype trains and all of that. I don't like that it shows who your top gifters are, your top like tip, donate, all that. I don't know. I don't like that Twitch's emphasis, and I get why they do this. It's their business model, right? Like, I get that. But I don't like that Twitch's chief emphasis and exclusive emphasis is on dollars, is on money spent. There are so many ways that you can vote for a streamer's continued existence. There's so many ways that you can do that, okay? So many avenues. Bandwidth is a key one, okay? You guys can guide raids. You can tell a friend. Like, I got to meet Rika, for instance, through Gran. I've known Gran for years now. Gran happened to raid me one day, and Rika was there for it. And I got to meet Rika because of Gran. Has Rika supported the Mafia, or has Gran supported the Mafia monetarily in a whole, like, for years now? No. But I got to meet Rika through him. Because he raided one day. Because he said, I'm going to entrust my platform and my people to you guys. And Rika was there. That's how I got to meet Rika. I got to meet Slash because of Downey. Okay? Downey did the same thing. Downey raided into me. Right? Downey raided into the Mafia. And then continued to do so. And I got to meet Slash as a result. There are so many ways that you guys can support a content creator. It does not need to be money. And that's because we go through seasons, y'all. We go through seasons. Sometimes you have extra, sometimes you have none. Okay? Sometimes you've got a little extra money where you can do some fun stuff with. You can sponsor plants and so forth, and all of that's really great, and that's super fun. And yes, this business lives or dies by dollars. But also, you may go through seasons, and you won't. Not may. You will. You will go through seasons of want. You will go through the valley with less than. Are you less than? Because of what your bank account says? No. No. No, my aim is to create content worthy of you guys. And that doesn't change. Doesn't change given the season that you're in. It doesn't change. It doesn't change with your net worth. It doesn't change with hard times. Can anyone join the Discord? Welcome back, Boom. It's good to see you, sir. Anyone can indeed join the Discord. I like your hat, by the way. The very good hat. Anyone can join. The rules, though, like I said, the rules to get in are kind of tough. That's by design. The Mafia is not like other Discord communities. It's not like other girls. It's not a place where we just gather around and game, though that happens too. The Mafia Community Discord is a place where we try to do life together meaningfully. I encourage people, be a part of communities where the rules are good vibes only, no talk about heavy stuff, we're just here to game and vibe and have a good time. I get that. Be a part of those communities, that's cool. But the Mafia? The Mafia says, yeah, we're gonna do that, but there's a cost. but we're also going to be real. I believe that real relationships involve both the silly and the serious, and all the sort of stuff in between. The Mafia rules ask that you be okay with trying the serious. Not nailing it, not getting it right every time. We're human, we're not going to. But trying it. Which is why I say that the Mafia is not for everyone. Not everybody's ready for the Mafia. Not everybody's in a spot in their life right now where the Mafia even appeals to them. But the Mafia is where we attempt to do life together for realsies. Or keeps. And that's too high a stakes for some people. And I get that. I do. It is my hope that the people who are not ready now will consider doing it when they are. It is my endeavor to keep this going for as long as possible so that this platform and this community still exists when you are ready. But it is my encouragement to people to try. Yes, be a part of the communities where it's good vibes only, no difficult subjects. I get that. But also have a community, even if it's just one, where we're not afraid of the difficult. We have a command here. Look at this. Look at this. Watch this. Watch this. Be a part of all the communities that say safe space. Fine. But be a part of one community. At least. It's not. I understand all the streamers that say, look, you've had a hard day at work, you've had a hard week. Come unwind, nothing difficult. No hard. No difficult. I get that. But you do yourself and the world a disservice by not being a part of a community that says, yeah, we're not going to run from the hard stuff. We're going to face it. We're going to deal with it. Personal responsibility, you know, accountability. Bad words in 2024, I know. But it's how we grow. It's how we mature. It's how we get better. It's how we grow these humaning muscles. It's how we learn to do this stuff for real. It's how we get better. It's how we recover these atrophied muscles. Which is why my encouragement to you guys is get plugged in on Wednesdays.
As far back as I can remember, I always wanted to be a gangster.
Ego, welcome in. It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance. I take follows very seriously. Per all the things I'm talking about, I take them very seriously. And it's my aim to earn them. It's my aim to create content that is worthy of you guys. Which is a high bar. It's a high bar indeed. And given that I'm human, my only assurance to you, my only guarantee that I can make is that I'm going to screw it up. That I'm going to miss that mark. Which is why all of our merch and everything else is the disappointment merch. Look. This. Disappointment. Our flagship merch centers around this idea. It's not my face, it's not my name, it's none of that crap. It's disappointment. Because the only guarantee that I can make you is that despite my effort to create something worthy of you, again, a very high bar, given your unspeakable worth, is that I'll screw it up. I'll miss that mark. I'll let you down. I will disappoint you. You're dealing with the disappointment in chief. Surprise, this is something we have in common. It's part of the human condition. I'm gonna mess it up, despite my trying. It's got a tiny bit of a cooldown, Eagle. It's got a little bit of a cooldown, but yeah, it's up there. There you go. Right up there. I don't know how much of the cooldown it is, but yeah, there it is. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. Sire, my goodness. Ah, this is what I get for running late. That's what I get. Sire, how you doing? Welcome in, sir. It's very good to have you. Very good to have you, Raiders. Hello, hello, hello. Oh, this dude out here doing me a kindness. Good. Running late is a boon for me, says you. It means I get to reclaim some bandwidth, right? Is that what that means? It means I got to go, because we put friends before frames. We don't put Randy's before frames. Who are you? Who is that? And we don't need to be looking at me. No, we don't. That's absurd. That's absurd. Oh, we're down to only 4 tabs open. Holy cannoli. It's a Christmas miracle. We get to actually have bandwidth? Look at us. It's a good thing we're not playing any games tonight. There'd be no frames left to give. There'd be no frames left to get. How you doing, sire? How you doing, my guy? You doing all right?
As far back as I can remember, I always wanted to be a gangster.
Dewey, I'm grateful for the follow. I take follows very seriously. About as seriously as I take raids from this sire fella.
As far back as I can remember, I always wanted to be a gangster.
Glob? Is it Glob? Can I call you Glob? Don't admit it. Is it Glob? It's like, it's Glob. G-L-O-B. Welcome in, gang. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. Satanicus, hello. Hello, hello. Hell on pause. Do you go by hell? You go by pause? We've got a paw. Maybe paw number 2. Oh my gosh. Don't mean to ruin it, you guys. Here I am trying to express my gratitude for you guys coming in. Trying to show you some welcome. Don't let me ruin it by butchering your handle, all right? Don't let me ruin your name. Spell it out phonetically for me if you must needs, okay? Make it marine proof, all right? Would you break it down Barney style for me? It won't do. It won't do for me to butcher your name. So, you know, don't let me ruin it. Pause was army. Oh, is that right? Glob. Thank you, Glob. Pause. I got it, guys. I'm just a disgruntled vet. Yeah. How's it going, Sergeant? I'm here. It was Sergeant, yes. Yes, it is. I'm here.
As far back as I can remember, I always wanted to be a gangster.
Fluffy, it's good to have you. Thank you for the follow. Again, you guys, I hope to earn those. If I don't, unfollow. Unfollow. If I screw it up, I'm gonna screw it up. That's my guarantee. In fact, that's what you guys just caught us talking about, okay? I'm gonna screw it up. That's the whole being human thing. We have this in common. All of us, okay? And I take responsibility for that, and I try to do better next time. That's my aim. That's what hard mode is about, okay? Screwing up and saying, nah, you're worth my very best, and I'll try again. But if you decide, if you see, and you're like, nah, this dude is not trying. This dude is not making an effort. He is not trying to create content that is worthy of me. Someone, a human of unspeakable worth. No. He's not. Unfollow. I understand keeping your follows clean, gang. I do. Which is why I never ask that anybody blindly follow sight unseen. Never. I understand keeping those follows slick. Okay, I understand not having 1,000 people over on that sidebar. I get all that. But you guys would be doing me a personal kindness if you'd go give Sire here a vibe check. Go give this gentleman a look-see and see what he gets up to. I'd be most grateful. You don't need to follow. That's fine. Do you. I'd be grateful if you'd go give him a look-see. Now, Sire, you know how seriously I take these raids. You've already done me this kindness, but if you do me one kindness further, one kindness more, I'd be grateful if you do a little self-promo, sir. Tell us the tea. What do you get up to? When people go to do their vibe checks, okay? When they go to do their look-sees and give you the time of day, what can they expect to find? What do you get up to over in your corner of the interwebs? What can they see when you're live? And second question number 2, when? When can they do it? When are you streaming? What's your schedule? Do you have any big streams coming up that you want to plug? Tell us the tea on those things. You don't have to, but I'd be grateful if you would. I'd be grateful if you would. What's waifu? Ah, Glob, I'm sorry. I've let you down. I had the hot bride here earlier tonight, okay? I have the hot bride here. She rarely gets to join, but for the plant streams, this is, by the way, for everybody who I'm just meeting, you're like, that's a lot of freaking plants on your set. Yeah, this is not typical. This is like an annual thing that we're doing right now, where we got a lot of plants. This is a fun, like, time lapse that I built that I showed people, like, when we started tonight, of like what form this took on as we began. Matter of fact, you know, I'm going to switch to that while I yammer. Watch this. Watch this. This is how tonight started, okay? Me moving the dry bar out of the way. It was a lot. It was a whole thing. So yeah, the plant streams is not normal. Normally I've got my bar back there, and we get up to all manner of things because I'm a variety streamer. I get up to a variety of things. It's right there in the name. But to this season of my the year right now, we're doing the plant streams, okay? This is a unique thing. So that's what's with all the plants, okay? But that's not typical. And so I have the hot bride here with me here tonight. The hot bride is asleep now. She's in nursing school right now, and her schedule is absolutely brutal. So she joined us here. Oh yeah, that's right. We turned off the lights and we got to build this thing out proper. Like, that was pretty cool. You're like, where are the lights? I know it took a minute. Okay, I had to light candles. It was a whole to do. There was fire hazards everywhere. It was very danger. It was very danger. But yeah, that's what we were getting up to build this stuff out tonight. She was here. That's why the tag for waifu. I'm sorry that I let you down that she is not here, but yes, my waifu is now asleep. Couldn't remember off the rip if it was staff or what. That's okay, sire. You know what's funny is in like half the branches, not in the Marines, but in like half the branches, you just call sergeant like all the way up the ranks. So I got you, sire. Oh, it's crazy. Absolutely crazy. Shut up, sire. Be nice to me. Ah, oh, I didn't need to shout me out. I don't need to, but I'm gonna. I got. Take it back. Oh, no. You don't have to say any of that stuff, sire. You don't gotta do the self promo, but you know, I can fix the raid fail. 2 seconds. Wow, look at it. Ta-da. Bluff. Good job. That's what the waifu tag was for. Hot Bride, I said that earlier to you, Boogan. What do you mean? I can go to sleep now, thank goodness. Boogan, I told you. My goodness gracious, unbelievable. Dragon, baby, it's good to see you, my friend. Holy cannoli, it's been too long, Dragon. How you doing? Cool plans. Thank you, Glub. I'm trying. This was this took a really long time to set up tonight. I'm not gonna lie. This was like a whole to-do. Trying to get everything set up. Okay, we've got a sales pitch from Sire. Hell yeah, let's hear it. I'm partnered. Wow. There's no need to brag. No. I'm partnered with Ubisoft. And did you say Ubisoft or Ubisoft? I say Ubisoft. You guys gotta tell me. You gotta put it phonetics in the chat. Is it oo? Is it O-O-H? Or is it U? Y-O-U? You gotta weigh in, okay? You gotta weigh in chat. You guys gotta type it in. Is it Y-O-U or U or like ooh, O-O-H, okay? Oob, oh my gosh, Sire says oob. Wow, O-O-H, okay. Partnered with Ubisoft. Listen, he's partnered, you guys. Like lube, oob-e, oh my word. Listen, I'm gonna go with what the partnered guys said because, I don't know, I've always said Ubisoft, but that's what I know. The person who's non-partnered, you know what I'm saying? The person who doesn't know a damn thing. Let's instead listen to Sire. Sire seems to know things. He's got one of them crinkly brains. I'm just sitting over here with that like smooth, built for speed, right? Like aerodynamic brain. That's me. So when I say Ubisoft, you go, oh, smooth brain. Yes, indeed, but not Sire. Not Sire. But don't let me do his sales pitch for him. Let's hear it from the man himself, okay? I'm partnered with Ubisoft. It should have an umlaut over it, right? If it's Ubisoft, I feel like it should have an umlaut. Since you're a partner, do you have like a say in this, Sire? Could you like message them and tell them, listen, you need the umlauts over the U, over that U at the beginning. Just get the dots over the top. It's like, wir können Deutsch sprechen und verstehen. Like, wir können das, like, lesen, aber nicht wie das. Like, let's make it better. You know what I'm saying? Like Ubisoft. Let's do it. So I'm partnered. Actually, the whole thing now is like a German accent. So Sire says, I'm partnered with Ubisoft. I play their games, etc. Warhammer 40k a lot lately. A lot. Emphasis on a lot. There's a lot. It's 2 words. But er hat ein Einworten gemacht. Okay, just ein Wort. Shit's just fun. Sehr, sehr toll. So hammer. Okay, D&D on Fridays, von Freitag, ja. Hell let loose on Montag. Tomorrow, oh, Emphasis on tomorrow. Says morgen, okay. Morgen, wir haben ein großer Tag. It's a big day, okay. Big day for Sire tomorrow. Hence the caps, okay. Is Jackbox und Among Us. Oh, it's our community night. dark humor und vet jokes. Surprised I'm not cancelled yet. Oh, that is because you are partnered with Ubisoft. They've got the umlauts over their name. Very difficult to cancel the umlauts. They're necessary. Necessary for the Sprachen oder Sprechen. The Sprechen ob die Sprachen. So, wir haben das Umlaut. Sehr gut. Sehr toll. So, hoffentlich alle sie haben das verstehen. Und ob sie nicht, that's okay too. You don't need to understand German, it's fine. Yeah, I don't know, that's us. Wow, there's the plug. Oh my gosh, I like the damn plants, he says. Wow, is Hot Bride your wife? It is, Glob. Hot Bride is my wife. She is crazy for having asked me out. And in fact, today is kind of wildly 10 years since she asked me out. 10 years since she asked me to date her. And actually, it's the time I said yes. It was earlier than that, the time I said no. But here we are. Ubisoft. I like it, Misfire. They do and be in some drama these days. Listen, I wasn't going to say, listen, you're the one. You're the one partnered. I wasn't going to be out here atting your existence, okay? Definitely be back another day. I do have to go be a mom since the kids decided to go all demon on me. RIP! Thank you, Fluff, for the follow. I hope to earn it. It's very good to have you in. Good luck being mom out there doing the Lord's work, taking care of all the pretty people. That's hard work. Are you German? I am not German, but I also lived in Germany twice. So I speak German. I'm an American. I live in Reno, Nevada. I'm an American Marine. So, you know, the knuckle dragging and the crayons, etc. But yep, I lived in Germany twice, so I can speak German. That's all the tea. Now you know. My man went from Italian mob boss to German stereotype in World War II movies. The black uniform and skulls slowly encroaching. Careful, you don't become Gestapo. Oh, it's got Gus in the name. There, look at us. We're doing it. Wir es machen. Sehr toll. So klug. So klug. So good. Oh yeah, there you go. Look at that. We're wrapping up the time lapse. It was so much work, you guys. Okay, we're actually gonna switch back over here. There's a lot going on over there, and that's gonna last for an eternity. We don't have an eternity. We're already running late. My goodness gracious. Nevada has bases. Yeah, it's got a handful. That's more than I can. I live right above them and had for 3 years in school. Right above them, Fluffy. Are you Dutch? Right above them. Wait, like Swedish, Norwegian? Like right above them, like, okay, there's the coast, so above can be like off to the side. Then you've got the Poles, you've got the Dutch, you've got Sweden, you've got Norwegian. I suppose right above them could also include Finland. So I don't know. I'm good. How are you? I'm doing well, Dragon Baby. Thank you for asking. I'm doing all right. It's been a very fun night. I had the Hot Bride here earlier, but again, she's in the depths of nursing school right now. So she went to bed pretty early. Tomorrow night, if she appears at all for the next Goth Garden stream, where we're doing a Halloween themed everything. That's why we had all my normal time lapses for the plant streams don't look like that. She'll be here tomorrow, but she'll be like, hi, bye, because she needs to be in the hospital working on Sunday morning at like stupid early. So yeah, happy to have had her. Happy to see all you guys, Dragon Bee. I'm glad to hear that you've been well. I'm surrounded by the likes of y'all. What could I possibly complain about? And if I did, who would take me seriously? Boom wouldn't. Boom wouldn't. He isn't a German, but he might have stayed at a Holiday Inn Express last. Oh my gosh, Boom's a walking advertisement. Boom, I didn't know you were hashtag sponsored. Wow, what an actual cool kid content creator. Boom. You live in Nevada and you're a Marine? I am. What do you mean? What the heck in heck? Oh my gosh, Boo can know. You already know all these things. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. It's not right above Germany. I know, but like it depends on how you're the only one you didn't say. Okay, a Dane. I got you. I understand. Okay, it's she's the Dane. Oh, but like it's off to the side, like right above, like I'm splitting the country and like right above, I don't know, it could be any number of them, Fluff. I don't want to insult someone, any old thing. Danes are fun. I've known a couple Danes. I had a flatmate who was a Dane when I first lived in Germany the first time. I had a Dane, 2 Deutsche, and a Finn? No, she wasn't a Finn. Crap. She was a... Latvian. Oh my gosh, what the heck? How do I... Oh, time flies. Listen. She was Latvian. She was super sweet. Yeah. Dane, couple Deutsche, and a Latvian. It was very fun. Very fun. A Dane? Oh my goodness gracious. Fabulous humans, these. Oh, yeah. I think there's what, only 2 states that don't have normal military base? I don't know, where Legion were everywhere. Well, except Vermont and Minnesota. And Minnesota, wow. Well, I'll get the bat if I have to. Boom's out here with them advertisements. Oh my gosh. Hashtag sponsored. You're right, actually, huh? Well, I don't know. She's a problem? I don't know. Fluffy seems like a real keeper. I don't know what you're talking about, Desire. Like a kid. I'm gonna send you a picture of Broken Mirror in 2 minutes. It sounded like a threat. Can you get cut on such a thing? Paper cuts exist. That's a real thing. Sweet. Oh, Latvia. Yeah. Don't you dare. I want that etched mirror so bad. My boyfriend is playing Batman, and I'm playing Fork Knife. Wow, all of the utensils. Which of the Batmans? Dragon, baby. Which of them? I have never played any of the Arkham games, but everybody tells me they're the best games of all time, and I've got to play them, and I just haven't, and it's my bad. I'm sorry. Oh, God. Someday I will, but I don't have the time. Listen, the irony of becoming a content creator and making an actual business out of the deal is that I never get to play video games anymore. Like, I started as a competitive Apex player, and I still play that on Tuesday in it, but even during the plant streams right now, I'm alternating Tuesdays between Apex, how I began, and like my anything but Apex, which my patrons vote for. And I'm playing Mafia for the first time. And I was like, you're playing Mafia for the first time? Isn't your call sign Godfather? Listen, I don't have time for video games, so I don't think I'm playing catch up perpetually. So like, I own the Arkham games and I've never touched them. I've also never played Fork Knife. And that's because I have no desire to play Fork Knife. I play 8 Plagues. I've got a BR. I've got a game that's aggravating and awful. I don't know. I don't want to play Fork Knife either. I don't like the third person thing anymore. I used to do that. Back in SOCOM. You guys remember when SOCOM was a game? I played that. Okay, this clove is actually just trolling me. It's trolling me and I just want to drink my drink. We did it. Look at us. Okay, and then we have the hot bride's drink. Because she went to sleep. So, look at us. We are winning. We are winning. We've got more drink. Okay, but that clove though, it's seriously gotta go. Like without the ice in here, that clove is just an actual pain in the ass. It's just an actual pain in the ass. Bet. Come on, gamers. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. Fluff etched me a mirror with a xenomorph. Since I like Alien. Gonna send it to me. That's sick, sire. What? To catch you up. I appreciate that. I mean, I was willing to riff off of it. That's cool, but like that's sick. Say bye-bye to the alien. No, rip bollocks. Calling me a problem. I'll show you a problem. No. Say bye-bye to me in my stream. Get banned. Oh no. Fluff. Listen, Fluff. I don't know you super well. But you seem like a fabulous human. Okay. If you have to be banished from Sire's company, okay, if like you're not welcome there anymore. I've said before, you already heard me say, like, the only guarantee of my content, despite my effort to create something like worthy of you guys, which is a really high bar because you have just unspeakable value, is that I'm gonna screw it up. I'm gonna disappoint you. That's why our merch is a disappointment merch, right? You heard me say that already. Maybe you were tabbed out. I don't know. I'm gonna screw it up. Okay. The Mafia, that's our community, is comprised of screw ups. It's comprised of disappointments. It's comprised of people who've been booted out of other communities like Sire's for mistakes, for judgment calls that were made in the heat of the moment that you don't get to take back. There's no control Z when you're humaning, you know? We've got to live with the consequences of our actions. I'm a big believer in like personal responsibility and like own up to it. You know, rise up. Do better than I did yesterday. It's the only reasonable comparison to make is me versus me yesterday. But, you know, you're always welcome in the Mafia. So the links to the Discord are the usual places. That's where you guys get plugged in. Wednesdays, I tell you guys about Wednesdays all the time. They're called the Rendezvous, the Cosa Nostra Rendezvous, or the CNRs for short. In the top left of the Discord, you guys will find something. The events tab, CNR. Look at that. Look at the whole thing. Okay. That whole thing, that's where we get to do life together meaningfully. Yes, I stream. Yes, I game. Yes, I do all the plant streams and fun stuff like that. But Wednesdays, I give a 1/7 of my life outside of streams for you guys. That's what happens on Wednesdays. That's where we get to sit in smaller groups and actually put faces to the name and do like humaning, real relationships. So you guys can go to check out the events tab and see if there's a time slot that can work for you. I have a remarkable respect for the people who have parted with their 90 minutes once a week. Okay, it's 90 minutes, an hour and a half once a week. I have enormous respect for the people who have parted with that to try this humaning thing. Not to nail it. There's no guarantee of that. We're all human. The guarantee is we're going to screw it up. But to try it. It's a real big to do. And we have to expand them already because they're filling up fast. I've already unpublished the times for one of the groups, and I need to unpublish it for 2 others now, given how this week went. Several groups are full and they're filling up. There's only a couple others with some space left, but you know, find a group and then that's your group. You find a time that works for you and then you commit each week. We've got time zones that go the entire day. I have a 17-hour day on Wednesdays, specifically for that. That's why I say I give up a 1/7 of my life. Every waking moment on Wednesdays for the Mafia. The reason that it goes all day is to accommodate as many people for as many time zones as possible, okay? That's what it is. So, they're long days. I have a serious question. Let's hear it. Do you do charity work? No. The end. Okay, I'm gonna read the rest of chat, actually. I'm off to bed. Good night. Sem, you take care of yourself. I will think on the art question. You're probably already gone, Sem. I'm saying this for posterity. Matter of fact, I'm gonna write it down so I don't screw it up. Art. Sem. Writing it down, Sem. -1 plant credit. Okay. Art. I will think on it. Hopefully I will have an answer for you by tomorrow. But let's see here. Let's see here. Fork Knife and Cod are dead to me. SOCOM needs to come back. Damn, SOCOM was like, what a mood. I was so freaking good at SOCOM. I was like a little kid and I was really freaking good at it. You know, you love me anymore. You love me anymore, sire. Oh my god, mirror safely. A lot of bulboplast. That's not a word. That's a fake word, Fluff. I'm seeing right through it. Okay. Hydrate or dihydrate. What did I do to you? Oh my gosh, are we hydrating? Jeepers. Scalping me. I don't know if it's scalping. I don't know about that. Listen, you said you banning her. I don't know. Can't eat it like I can. It's debatable. It's debatable. Maybe a Marine, but the Navy had a bib attached to our crotch in dress blues. You mean the freaking Cracker Jacks? Is that what you're talking about, sire? Oh my gosh. Them Cracker Jacks, I swear. Oh, Marine's bib though. Pay the Uber driver, my bad. Oh, yeah, pay the Uber driver. Listen, $20 is $20, sire. Like, I don't know why everybody's dogging. Like, we don't get paid as much as the other branches. Our budget isn't the same. Serious question. Do you do charity work? On Twitch, that is. I see. Would you like to? Which you can put toward evals? I don't know what that means. I put a loophole when I was in, if that helps. You mean like evals? You mean like for my promotions? Charity on Switch is still charity work. You mean like for my bullets for like promotions and stuff? Sire, I will never promote. I will never promote in my current position. They hate me. they hate me. I'm something of a problem for them because I'm the guy who shows up. I'm Ron Swanson, okay? I show up in uniform and say, none of us should have jobs. Why are we standing around? Why are we robbing taxpayers of their dollars for what we're doing right now? Is this worthy of stealing taxpayer dollars? Is that a thing? Because we shouldn't be. We should all be sent home. We should all take off these uniforms and go do civilian work. So yeah, I've been asked a bunch of times to do various civilian or charity projects, sire, from a handful of different communities for a handful of different causes. I've done some. I've helped run some charity events for other streamers and stuff like that. But for myself, it's a time question. And for me, I don't have time. I do 80, 90 hours a week doing this, just this business, okay? 80 to 90 hours a week, just running this. That's editing, that's network stuff, that's promo, that's technical, whatever, that's streams themselves, that's mafia stuff, that's community stuff. There's tons of stuff, 80, 90 hours a week, just this. And I'm trying to stand up 2 other businesses right now. So I've had a bunch of people, not people that I know, but some people ask me to do charity type things. And a couple times I've entertained the notion and I've jumped through the hoops and I've set some stuff up and I don't have the time. It's... I believe that we are in a critical time in our world right now where we are atrophying our humaning muscles really bad, per Mike talking about the rendezvous earlier. And I think that we need to get good at it lest we perish. There are a bunch of cool charities out there that do a bunch of cool work. But where I have put my time right now is into the mafia, is into this. This is a place, look, check this out. Check this out, you guys. If you guys are new around here, all you raiders, look at this. I believe that we need to, all of us, get used to a world that's not safe. We need to get used to a world where it's not cushions and rainbows. We need to get good. We need to get tougher. It's not that the previous generations were built of tougher stuff. We talk about the greatest generation, right? People who fought World War II and so forth. They didn't have the choice to opt out of difficulty. They didn't have the choice to opt into parasocial relationships, the kind that come with the internet. They didn't have that. They had to get good at humaning. They had to learn how to talk to someone. They had to learn how to negotiate with someone. They had to learn how to fight, right? I'm convinced that if they had the same access to ease that we do, they would not be the greatest generation. We do have that access to ease. Easy mode, as I call it, is ever at your elbow. You could opt out of difficulty at any moment. Someone rubs you the wrong way, ban them, right? I don't ban people. Why not? Because I think we need to toughen up. I think the world is full of tough things and tough people. And I think we need to get good at dealing with them. I think we need to get good at negotiating. I think we need to get tough. I don't think banning is the solution. I think getting thicker skin is. The world's not getting any better. I think people need to be equipped to handle the world that we're in and the world that's to come. So, personal responsibility. How am I going to do it? I can't control any of you guys. I can control just me. Just me. Not even the hot bride. Not even my beautiful bride. I can control her. Just one person do I have control over. That's on a good day, right? We live in a strange time. Now we don't have to opt. We can't opt out of difficulty. Or we can opt out of difficulty. We have to opt into difficulty. Default is easy mode, right? Ban people that you don't like. sequester off the tough folks, the people without social cues and so forth, right? Just settle them to the side. I think that's what we do by default, but I think that makes us weak. I think we need to opt into difficulty. So the Mafia is. So the rules to get into the community Discord are so tough because the rules ask that you try this hard mode thing. Not nail it, not be perfect at it, but try it. But try it. Because we're doomed if we don't. It's still a choice. I can't control anybody, but it's still a choice. So, disappointment pack for Guts. I got you. She wants some of that disappointment. And you'll get it, Medham. You will get that disappointment. You already know. You already know the danger. You know what you're asking for. You know you're going to be disappointed. You know that what you want isn't going to appear. But I know you've got disappointment packs in Apex and magic cards and nothing else. I know. I got you, Guts. I got you. And a named plant now. That's pretty fun. I got to go name this thing. I got to go do this thing. I got to get back to the plants. We got to do it, gang. Danish Words decided to go bye-bye. Listen, words are tough, love. Charity on Twitch. I'm a DM you. Okay. Cool radio. I can fix that. I can fix it. Hell yeah. Working so hard. I'm trying, boom. Nobody works harder than boss. Some people work harder than me, but they also compromise their family to do so, Boogan. They compromise family, and I won't do that. So, you know, in addition to trying to be the best possible husband that I can be, then comes the 80 hours. It's a whole to-do. Thank you guys for dropping links. I appreciate it. DM sent. Check at your leisure. I will do so, sire. I will do so. Blinker fluid. Joke, you're probably right. I do need that in my life. I do need blinker fluid. I do need it. Absolutely toughen up and not think you're right. Understand other viewpoints. Don't have to agree. Just respect. Indeed, sire. Well put. Well articulated. And more succinctly, incidentally, than I could. So, again, you guys would be doing your personal kindness if you go do a vibe check on sire here. Let's do some... I don't know if I can actually lean this way and do my proper, real eyedrop content. Let's find out. Let's... Nope, that's out of frame. All right, we'll try this. Ooh, we did it. Look, guys, we did the blinker fluid. Woo. Blinker fluid was low, you guys. Blinker fluid was low. Staff Sergeant said to go check the blinker fluid. We did it. We did it. We did the thing. Look at us. We are blinking. We are blinking. Peaceful times make weak people. There's that cycle, sire. You know this thing. A bunch of folk who know that circle, but not enough. Not enough people. Strong people make peaceful times. Revolving door, just history. No one can beat my Eldrazi turn 2 deck or mirror deck. I've yet to be disappointed by the Apex packs. Magic, on the other hand, oh my god, constant disappointment. Commander at this point, but you can't beat it. Okay, now you're speaking Guts' language, okay? You've just touched, like, you've piqued her interest, okay? Guts knows everything about Magic. I don't know the first thing about it, sire. Welcome in, Glob, I see you. Yeah. Mafia, I gotta say, oh, Boom did a thing. I didn't even get to warn you, Boom. All right, gang. Mafia, you know it must be done. For the folks who decide that they can try life on hard mode, for the folks who say, I'm going to give this a shot, you could do far worse than the Mafia community Discord. That's true. But be advised, the Mafia is a welcoming sort. They understand the difficulty of those rules. They understand that it's not for everybody, and like recognizes like. So they tend to show that welcome via stickers. So expect your notifications to blow up for like a week or 3 as people see that you've made your way in. And boom. Welcome to the life. I'll be posting the recipe for this, by the way. This is a bourbon apple cider. We did a fall thing tonight. Recipe for this will be posted tomorrow in the Pick Your Poison section. The whole section in the Mafia community Discord called Sips in Pick Your Poison, where I post the recipes for the cocktails and drinks that I've made for stream or on stream. That's where you can find the stuff. So yeah, it's very good to have you. Very good to have you, Boom. Now, I have a bunch of stuff to cover still. Sire went and gone and done me this kindness of raiding. and entrusting his platform and his people to little old me, little old we. But I need to get through the rest of these plants here tonight, but I'm going to my, what is it? Your back teeth are floating? Is that the phrase, that creepy phrase? Where I have to go to the bathroom like madman. So I'm gonna go do that, unfortunately. I have to leave you guys in the less than capable arms of Chair, but unfortunately, I mean, for Chair, I won't be showing Chair. I'm gonna show the little loop thing again, and then I'm going to be back, and then we can get to it, okay? I am going to show the last couple plants. We are already an hour over tonight. Time checked, we're way over. For all the rest of you guys who have to run, my assurance to you is that I will steward your bandwidth as well as I'm able. But yep, we're gonna see about finishing off this. I'm gonna show that loop again, and then wait, text, turn on text, verb. Haha, we did it. Look at us. Yes, we're real streamers or something. We're real streamer adjacent. That's right. Real streamer adjacent, you guys. It's gonna happen. It's actually gonna happen. Yep, I'm gonna do that thing. No, we missed Chair. I'm sorry, Boom. I'm sorry. Listen, we have a time lapse. I spent literally over an hour tonight building this set out, and I almost burned down a bookshelf. That actually almost happened. That's not hyperbole. Don't tell the hot bride. There's actually a burn mark. It's late. I know, Sire. I know. I appreciate you. You know this. I will get to. Wait, you DM'd me? I don't see a DM from you. You said you DM'd me. I literally see no DM. Did you send it to someone else? I don't see a DM. But I'm lurking. Okay, that's fine. I appreciate the bandwidth. I appreciate the raid. Thank you. I will see you guys in a bit. Or in a bit. I'll see you in like 2 seconds. But if I don't see you in 2 seconds, I hope you sleep well. Weekend's Eve is treating you right, and that the week's end treats you even better. And I'll be right back. Sit tight. Go to the bathroom. Drink water? Something? I don't know. Yep, Sire was right. I needed to accept it or some such. Wow, absolutely had to happen. Thank you for the wonderful stream. Good night. Bye, Boogan. I'm sorry. Oh, God. I'm sorry I did a bad job of getting to the stuff and the things. I'm bad. Listen, it was... Tomorrow night, I'm going to do better. You know why? It's because everybody wants to talk to Hot Bride. And I don't blame them. I don't blame you guys. Not one bit. Okay? Hot Bride is great. She's like 10 out of 10. What can I possibly say? I get why everybody wants to talk to her. We did not make good time tonight. We did not. We didn't do it. We did a bad job. We did a bad job. It's me. It's my fault. I'm the problem. It's me. You worked hard. Show it off. Thank you, Boom. I appreciate it. Get that good dinner. I hope your dinner is fabulous, sire. I hope it is super heckin' good. Okay, so for Guts, we gotta name this thing. We gotta name this bad boy. Okay, what's our name, Guts? What'd you say? What'd you say our name was? What did you say our name was for this bad boy? This critter here? This critter here? We gotta figure it out. We gotta do it. Andy has... That's not how you spell that. Guts. 2024. 10. I'm gonna say 25 because it's the night that I'm streaming and I'll confuse it with tomorrow if I don't do it then. Okay, Benzin, thank you. I have it written down, but that would be too much work to go look for it. All right, we've got it. Hell yeah. Okay, so I want to show you guys this. This is what Guts just sponsored. Check it out. This neon lighting, this backlighting business, this is crazy. Like I can't, like there's no pictures that I can take that do this justice because the pixel count, you just like can't get right. Okay. You just can't do it. But this neon green for the veining is actually nuts. So I have a couple good pictures of it like this. Look at this. What the heck even is this plant? You see this? You see how this looks like granular? You're like, what are these grainy things? Those are like the literal like cells of the plant. This isn't like photoshopped. This isn't let me increase the saturation. This isn't let me blow up the colors. That's the natural color of the plant, okay? It's kind of wild. Here's a leaf that was dying. Like literally this is a dying leaf. Look at that. It turns to yellow instead of green. And you get like this red streaking through it. Like, are you kidding me? Even as a dying leaf. This is a dying leaf right here. This plant is so stinking metal. I love it. I love this plant. And I am shook that it is alive. I'm not gonna lie. When we first got this plant, it was not doing so hot. It was not doing so hot. I did not know that I was gonna be able to keep it alive. See, there you go. This is where it sits by an east-facing window. And yet, right now, it is thriving. It is actually the happiest it's ever been. It's the biggest it's ever been. And it's doing freaking great. It just put up a new leaf. That is this one. Wait, is this the newest leaf? This can't be the newest leaf. This was forever ago. Kind of brainy. I made a good choice. Yes, you did, Guts. Look at that. There's the new leaf that came up. That can't be the new leaf. That was like 2 leaves ago. Oh my gosh. Look at this. I told you it looks like an oil slick. See this shine? Again, it's not a velvet. Normally you get that kind of look from a velvety plant, but this one's not velvety. It's just super cool. Look at this picture. Oh my gosh. Who took this picture? Who is the actual photographer? Not the real photographer, the photographer. It's a great freaking plant. So I chose the name. It's a great plant. It's a great name. Okay. Difficulty. Yeah, it's somewhat easy. Sexiness. Oh yeah. I'm going to leave these for the hot bride to decide if she wants to change something. It is somewhat slow growing, but this plant is freaking great. So Joke said, okay, we have to move to the next one here. Joke said, don't change the name. He said, don't change the name, but he sponsored this one. Right here. You can't see it. This. You can't see it because of the light. This plant looks amazing in this light. I can't even believe it. All my names are perfect. Look at this. Watch this. Look at this. I'll grab this one. I'll bring this one over. I'll bring this one over. This one I think I can. Now that the hot bride, I'm not running the risk of messing up the hot bride in her chair. Look at this. Oh my god, it's heavy. That's right, I filled this with rocks. I filled it with rocks. Are you kidding me? Look at this. This is Joke and Jen's Raven ZZ. That's what this is. Okay? That's what this thing is. And the name, Joke, do you remember the name? You don't remember the name, do you? That's okay if you don't. I'll tell you what the name was. You just said my names are perfect. They're really good names. But look at this shine. Look at this. I didn't even polish this plant. I didn't shine it. I didn't wash it. I didn't even hose it off. Like, this is literally dusty. Okay? And look at this shimmer. Look at this shine in this. This is fabulous. Look at the name. Look at this. Look at this. Hang on. Hang on. Ah, close. Close, Joke. Very close. Hang on. Let me change the focus. Oh, this is really heavy. Okay, hang on. Oh my gosh. And we'll change the focus a little bit. Keith Orchards. That's right. Keith Orchards. Oh, I broke it. Oh boy. Oh boy. Well, we can't have everything. Well, we can't have nice things. This is Keith Orchards, and that's because this is the Raven ZZ. ZZ top, yes. This is Raven ZZ. That is this plant. It's called the Raven because it is black, okay? This is one of the very few plants that exists that is black. Hence it being in the Goth Garden. Hence it being on the first night of the Goth Garden, no less. This is becoming, for some reason, harder to find. I have a friend who asked me, where do you get a ZZ from? A Raven ZZ. And I'm like, I don't know, everywhere. And they're like, I can't find them. How much should one pay for a Raven ZZ? And I'm like, well, I don't know. They're like middling price. They're not bad. They're reasonable. They're nope, not anymore. I don't know why. It's like don't exist. So okay, let's go find it. Let's go find it. You want to see something fun? The Raven ZZ is number 85. The last one, because wait, 85. Oh, load more. Because the name is Zamoculus zamifolia, aka the ZZ. That is the common name for these plants, okay? We do not actually own a regular ZZ. Regular ZZs are this, but green, okay? Bright green. We don't own them. We don't even own one of them. We own just the black one. Now, what's funny is, this is like the oldest picture we have of it. This is before I started taking pictures of the plants we have. So this is like the oldest picture we've got, okay? There it is, sitting, hooray. And when it puts up new leaves, they look like this. They're green. And then, see the tips? You see the little tiny black tips right up there? As these age, it's so interesting to watch in real time. As the new shoot, it's up, it extends. As it ages, it turns color. Oh, good. They look a uniform. Hot Bride's uniform in the background. This is what they do. That's the new one that came up. That was bright green. Now I've got better pictures of it doing this because it put up new ones again. Same thing here. You see the edges turning black? It seeps in. The black seeps in until it converts the entire leaf. How sick is that? Yeah, I took a bunch of pictures. Progress on this one. That's not the leaf dying. That is the leaf maturing and hardening off. And each little like pixel, all the pigment changes and it becomes black. There's a new one coming up again. New leaves, all black now. So that's Keith Orchards. That's him right there. And it's pretty darned swell. So we got a copy from 2022, no less. Our first plant stream, which is kind of nuts. 1025. Keith Orchards. You sure you don't want to change anything, Joke? You don't want to change the spelling? You're happy with it? The apostrophe? It's already labeled. Like I said, that label hasn't moved. So you don't have to change anything if you don't want to. But if you're happy the way that it is, you know, you leave it right there. The Raven's easy, you guys. Difficulty? Super easy. ZZs are considered entry-level plants. The Raven is the same as the other. It's really simple. You question my resolve. I just want to give you the option, Joke. I don't want you to feel boxed in. I don't want you to feel like, oh man, I really didn't like this one thing that past Joke chose. After all, that was 2 years ago. I'd like to update something. I just want to give you the flexibility, that's all. Plain and simple. Not questioning enough. Not questioning. You guys are super approachable. So super easy. Absolutely. Sexiness, 5 out of 5. That hasn't changed. Excitement, they're very slow growers. Okay, very slow growers. They are not changing a lot and they're not changing fast. So, yup, we've got it right now, an east facing light. He was in like no light, like maybe 15 feet from an east facing window. Then we moved him to within 5 feet of a south facing window. And then now he's back within 2 feet of an east facing window. No, 1 foot. No, less. Wait. Oh, this one's right up against the glass. That's right. He's got like prime real estate right now. He's like up against the glass on east facing window. That's right. He stole the spot of the mojito. Because we like the ZZ quite a lot and we wanted him to get better light and see what happened. And it's growing, thriving, perfectly happy. Great. Those ones you let water out completely between waterings, okay? If you overwater them, they absolutely will die. No question. Really simple. So we water this plant once every 3 weeks or something. 2 weeks, maybe, at most. Hit it with the moisture meter and see when it dries out. Soak it through, et voila. I know a bunch of people who've had better luck with ZZs. I don't know what it is they're doing. This is our only ZZ, so maybe it's trial and error. Maybe it's user error, is my guess. User error is probably. Okay, next, and I believe actually our time here is already run out, obviously. But I think I need to hurry the hell up and get to the last one. Am I crazy? It might be the last one. Might be the last one. Okay, we're moving. We're schmoving. This one is the Colocasia Esculenta Black Magic. Now this one was previously sponsored by Thump. I have no word. She said that there were only a couple that she really wanted to rename. I do not know if this was one of them. And I know I have abused our time here, so Thump is hopefully asleep because otherwise it's 4 a.m. But this is the Colocasia Esculenta Black Magic number 13. Okay, this plant is not looking the very best at the moment. Hence my having this little exclamation point thing here, okay? It's not in perfect health, but it's okay. This is what it grows into. This is what a black magic Colocasia looks like, hence it obviously also being in the Goth Garden. It's called Black Magic for a reason, okay? This plant we got as a bulb. We got this in the store. This is it. And it was a bulb. And there was nothing special to it. And in fact, it was a series of bulbs. It was actually quite obnoxious. It was not one bulb. It was like these 4, and like one of them was dead. It was like a whole thing. So I split them up, okay? I split them up into... This one's like shaped like a heart. That was kind of creepy. I split them up into different sphagnum moss setups, okay? So these two right here. Both had... This has multiple in it. This had the main one in it. This is what grew. We got some growth coming out of it. Obviously, these have not matured. They have not hardened off yet. So they're green, right? It needs that chlorophyll. When they're brand new, all these dark plants do not come in like black. They won't do it. See, this thing was punching out the bottom, tons of roots. So we got all of these pups growing out of there. And yeah, they need to mature before the leaves will turn dark. You see this one's a little more dark. It's not that much. I put this in an aeroid mix, and look how happy he got in a south-facing window. That is what the black magic colocasia does. So this one is so far available for sponsorship this year, if someone would like to enable it. If not, then Thumper may get another crack at it when she's awake. It was a pleasure lurking and chatting, Gus, in chat, but I saw the time. We'll see you soon. I understand, Boom. I'm sorry that I'm so late to read your chat. I apologize. That was literally 11 minutes ago. If you are not here, and hopefully you're not, hopefully you are asleep already. You are unconscious, getting that REM cycle spun up and going. I appreciate you being here, sir. I appreciate your lurk. I appreciate your bandwidth. I appreciate your contribution to all this stuff, the well-wishings. Welcome to the life and the Discord, all of that. I'm saying all this for posterity because, again, hopefully you're asleep. This is my hope. I'm being optimistic. I'm being optimistic. Nope, free for all. Very well. Thank you, Thump. Why are you awake? Thumper, you're supposed to be asleep too. Oh my god. Oh my gosh. Okay. So you guys, this is the Black Magic Colocasia, aka CJ Average Nerd. But yes, this one is available for sponsorship. I am not at this point super convinced. I'm just gonna be totally transparent with you guys. I am not convinced that this plant has a future here. And that is because, I don't know if you can see it in these pictures. Picture doesn't show it. That focused on the other stuff. You see all these little white dots on here? You see all this? It looks like dandruff on the plant. All of that is spider mite damage. This plant, I'm tucked into my bed, if that counts. If that counts, Thumper, you're supposed to be unconscious. Oh my gosh, you know, listen, I'm not done being your friend. You can't die of lack of sleep yet. This plant is super prone to spider mite damage. All that white dandruff looking stuff, spider mite. Spider mite problems. As the leaves mature, it's great that they can mature, but you see this right here? You see this? You see this little fine little webbing right here? Spider mites. This plant is infested with spider mites. And you know what? The reason I have the little exclamation point on here is because I don't know that it's going to survive. I honestly don't know. Difficulty? No. Absolute misery. We upgrade that. Sexiness? Great. Yeah, it's super exciting. Like, it's super sexual. It's great. But excitement? No, I'm actually turning that down because every time the leaves grow, like, look at this. Look at this picture. This is what it could be. Look how big and cool this is. Yeah, that's if it's outside in a super humid environment, growing out of a pool, it looks like, so it's got proper water all the time, and natural predators can do something about the pests. But as an indoor plant, I will not recommend that anyone get this plant. I will not do it. It's back there, by the way. It's back there. It's in the set. Very difficult to reach, but it's back there. It's alive, but let me tell you, I washed the spider mites off of this thing last week. I poisoned it. I put neem oil. I did all the crap. Okay, they're back. Had to kill some more this morning. The plant is just difficult. Just difficult. Colocasias are difficult indoor plants. If you live somewhere where spider mites exist, not they're pervasive, not they're a problem. If they exist, they will find your colocasias. Alocasias to a lesser extent, okay? Like, we had a couple spider mites on Mama Metallica up here on Orion now, thanks Slash. But they can't handle this plant, okay? Couple spider mites try on this plant and they fail. And they're like, I just can't, it's too tough of a plant, so they die, okay? Like, they can't spread, they can't cause an infestation. I wiped down Mama Metallica today just in case, but there's like nothing going on there, even though spider mites got to it. The colocasias, on the other hand, the Esculenta elephant ear, the main one, the black magic, the diamondback, the white lava, all of those spider mites. The black stem Terra, the Fontanesii, spider mites. I don't know what to tell you. Every single week, there's spider mites. They just come in through your screens. If you've got open windows, they just fly in. They float in on the breeze. There's nothing you can do about it. There's nothing you can do to stop them from getting into your house. The problem is there's no natural predators inside your house. There's nothing inside the house that's going to eat their asses. So they just die unless you stay on top of it all the time. So Thump, I gotta say, probably good that you don't responsor this one. If it gets a really bad infestation again and dies, I'm not going to replace this plant. Not going to replace it. I am not going to replace Colocasias. If we lose a Colocasia, it's gone. Plain and simple. Plain and simple. I kept it here for the Goth Garden. It's cool. It's black. It's like, it's grown some maturity. It's got a new leaf coming in right now. It just unfolded a new one. And it's got another one already chasing it. That's great. I know it's going to have spider mites again in a week. Maybe less. Can't put it outside either because we're going into winter where it will freeze to death in a literal day. So, I had a 5-hour nap earlier in the eve, and I had a 2-hour nap during your stream, and now I'm in bed. Is there a second one of that plant? I remember the name after the Skittles. Very dead. Very dead. Right? Hang on. No, very dead. You are correct, Thump. Very dead. When did that die? Hang on, I can find out. Check it out. I believe it's in the boneyard. Yep. Oh no, we gifted it. Oh my gosh, that's right. We gifted it. And that's because I could not keep it alive. Brain wasn't wrong. Memory didn't fail me. Yeah. So here it is. Okay. So it's alive. It's happy. Hooray, new leaves. Huzzah. It's a brilliant plant. Looks beautiful. Like, again, they're gorgeous plants. But again, you see all that white on there? Freaking spider mites, I swear. So I gifted this one to my little sister to see if she could keep it alive. That's what I did. This is her new place where she's staying in California. And there it is, right there. There it is. That is Black Magic number 2, right next to a Colocasia baby. Incidentally, that was never named or anything like that. And next to another like duplicate that we had because the plant's growing like crazy. But there you go. Little sister is now taking care of the Black Magic Colocasia in a place that is naturally more humid. And I don't know, the spider mites. Spider mites don't like humidity, which is, I'm told, but we have this place really humid and they're still in here. So they might not like it, but they can certainly survive in it. So I don't know what the tea is there. I don't know what the deal is with these spider mites. I don't actually know what the fix is. It kind of drives me nuts. But yep, that is a one that we definitely don't have anymore. So, you know, your memory doesn't fail you, Thump. You are totally correct on this. But yep, that is a thing. That is a thing. So I think, hang on, let me check just to make sure. We got the Metallicas, the Regal Shield, the Black Magic Colocasia, the ZZ, the Royal Queen, and the Area Flevum. Wow, we actually got through stuff. It only took me an hour and a half longer than it should have. It only took me an hour and a half longer than the stream was supposed to last. And I kept people awake, and I'm sorry. I'm sorry, it's my fault. I'm the problem, it's me! It's me! Okay. Let's see about this. Ooh, why is this? Is this crash? Is this broken? Who goes there? I want to give bandwidth. We put friends before frames. We put friends before frames. We gotta do it. We gotta do it. Where is that thing? Where is this stuff? We go. Okay. So, okay. Here's what I want to do, you guys. I want to raid. I want to raid. I have a kind of a fun raid target in mind. A raid target that I've only got to raid her once. I'm usually not up this late, but she's over in Russia, so I don't get to raid her very often. She's not going to stream for super long. She only ever streams for like 2 hours. And I believe that it's probably follower only chat over there. So don't be offended if you can't put a raid message or whatever it is. I just want to show you guys somebody who I think is talented. I don't think there's any return for this raid. I don't think there's any 90 minutes really isn't that bad. Yeah, thanks, Bree. Yeah, I don't think there's any rebound from this raid. I don't think there's any payback for this raid. There's no networking off of this raid, but I want to raid and run, and I want to show you guys someone who's doing something really cool with the platform. Okay. She's an artist. She does piano. She plays piano. I've raided her once, but it was a very long time ago, and I haven't got to do it in a while. So I would love it. Just if you guys could go see her. I think it's really neat. She does a bunch of she plays piano on stream, and she's really freaking skilled. Her name is Maya, and in the late night when I'm doing editing or I'm buttoning up stuff for post-stream things, if she's live, I've got her up and I'm just listening to the piano. She's incredibly talented, and she did a really cool thing as Pyramid Head for Silent Hill 2 a couple weeks ago, whatever, for the beginning of October. It was really cool. She's really good at piano. That's all. There's not much interaction that can take place. She also never raids out when she's done. So I know that if I raid into her, all of you lurkers here tonight who are going to check out, you won't end up somewhere strange in the morning. She does not raid out at the end. She also can't take tips and all that stuff because she's in Russia. So there's really no interaction whatsoever that can possibly take place. It's really simple, straightforward. Go listen, be impressed by the piano, and she's just going to end. And if you wake up in the morning, your tab will be on her ending screen, and that's it. So I don't need to worry about you guys getting raided into someone crazy or weird. But yes, she's very talented, very skilled. I'm super impressed. I'm jealous. I want to be able to play piano like her someday, but I'm not willing to put in the time, so it's not going to happen. But yeah, she's very talented. Yes, I think I followed her from the first time you rated her. I'm glad you think so, Pri. She's pretty fun. If Kelly were awake right now, I know she has a couple hours before her stream, I would raid into her for the same reason. I know that my lurkers would be safe there, and I know that everybody would not have an issue waking up to crazy cool cake decorating. But for now, I'm thinking we raid into Maya, aka the coffee elf. She's doing Halloween stuff right now. Her set and everything, and her outfit and all of everything is decked out for Halloween right now. She's brilliant. I've rated her. Not sure Kelly works on Saturdays. Fair enough, Pri. Fair enough. I've thought that actually several times on Tuesday nights because I know that she works Wednesday mornings. But yes, I just think it'd be cool if you guys went and saw the Coffee Elf. I think you'll like it. If you don't, it's okay. You don't have to follow. You don't have to do any of that stuff. Again, no obligation to you. She can't. There's no payback. There's no comeuppance. There's no ricochet effect. I think she's just brilliant at playing piano. Simple as that. So yeah, I've got a bunch of channel points on her channel because I love listening to her work. Thank you guys for being here. Thank you guys for making this possible. Thank you guys for coming along, for the raids that you guys were a part of, for the follows tonight, for the support, for the financial support, for the karaoke madness stuff, for the sponsorship of plants, for the sponsorship of fake plants, you guys. For Slash being here's the plant, awesome, and here's extra care for the plant, Slash madman. Thank you. I don't get to do any of this without you guys. I'm super grateful. There's no ads on Twitch. can follow on Twitch. You can subscribe on YouTube. I'm multi-streaming to both. Join the community Discord. Okay, like Boom did. Like Boom courageously did. Mafia is not for everybody. Hard mode's not for everybody. But I'm encouraged by everybody who decides, you go give this a shot. That's really cool. It speaks volumes. It speaks volumes also that you guys would be here on your Friday nights to encourage the hot bride, you know. She's careening toward graduation. Beginning of December. We're almost there, you guys. So thank you for coming out and showing her some love. Some love, encouragement. She needs it. We're almost there, but she's burning hard. She's at the end of her rope, and so you guys showing up tonight really brought her to life. Thank you. That's really cool. Really cool. Plant stream again tomorrow night. Second part of the Goth Garden. We get to complete all of the spoopy plants. I'm really looking forward to it. We've got some real winners in tomorrow night's lineup. Binge, if you're here, yours will be tomorrow night, sir. So don't miss that. Yeah. Tuesday, I'm not sure. I'm still figuring out something about how Apex has been performing, so I'm not sure what I'm going to get up to on Tuesday in it. My schedule does not reflect changes for Tuesday. That's because I still need to decide. I still need to see if I can implement some fixes, and that will happen Sunday. So I'm not going to update my schedule for Tuesday until after I've tried some big changes to see if I can fix Apex. We'll see. Yeah. Guess loves that they both share the at the beginning of their names. Yeah, that's exactly what it is. It's exactly what it is. So big thanks to my public patrons who support with their dollars to see that this is a project that should have a shot at a future and gets to because of them. So especially big thank yous to my public patrons, Aki, Bootless, CG number 2, Dano, Leanne, Ferret, Goose, Jen, Joke, Abby, Marty, Karma, Pre, Fausty, Zen, Ryan, Thump, Tech, Mouse, Trotsky, Pell, Dragon, CG number 1, and Zen. Thank you. Any good that comes from this, because of you guys. If you guys want to copy that raid message over there that Joke so kindly supplied, I would be grateful. Again, I think it's probably historically, okay, follower or subscriber only chat. Okay, so follower only chat is enabled over there. If you want to follow, no obligation, follow. If you like what you see, follow. And then you can drop a raid message if you want to. You don't have to. But if you could copy that raid message just in case you decide to follow, that'd be really cool. But there's no obligation for you to remain, okay? You going along with the raid, showing up in numbers for the Mafia, that's a really cool thing. I don't think she gets a lot of raids because there's no like payback, right? There's no chance for her to like repay it. So I don't think a lot of people raid her because it's not like, it doesn't make good business sense to do it. But I think she's supremely talented in this and skilled. She's clearly put in the effort. And I think it's really cool. So I think it's worth checking out. Support her with your bandwidth. So if you can copy the raid message and drop it over there, great. If not, that's okay too. And you want to bounce after that, bounce. You will have already done me a kindness by going along. So thank you guys. I appreciate it very much. So what will it look like? What will the Goth Garden Part 2 look like? What will we get up to on Tuesday? What will come and see? And as ever, I will strive to see that it's a decision that you don't regret. In the meantime, I wish for you each marvelous evenings, mornings, wherever ye be, and I will see you on the other side. 3, 2, 1, raid.